Good morning, everybody. Today is Tuesday, January 19th. We're getting all set for our YouTube auction this afternoon, starting at 3 o'clock. I'm going to run through here quick and give you a brief video preview. Numerical order in case you want to leave left bids. Lot number 1 today, we're going to run Organizing Jewelry Valet in the box there. Number 2, Tapestry. Number 3 is 2 tapestries, Christmas type holiday related. It's 3. Lot 4. Big pile of them, guys. Lots of them in there. All high end. Lot number 5. It's one of those Vermont teddy bears. Valentine's Day right around the corner, guys. Pair of teddy bears. Lot 5. Lot number 6, Hanging Light. With a plug. Lot number 7. Lot 8. Very, very pretty stuff. Thick. All window hangers. Number 9, Christmas lot. All sparkly. Number 10, the CDs. There's a lot of stuff in today's sale, guys. A lot better detailed pictures and video when it comes time for auction. We'll do a lot of live stuff tonight. All of them for one price on lot 10. Lot 11 here, brand new, never used. Recordable CD player. So you can put your records in there and record them to CD. Lot 12, vintage. Lot 13, there are tons of old Valentines in here. A lot of them are unused, guys. There's a scrapbook here full of different stuff. More publications and stuff, more Valentines here in this book. Lots of cool stuff, guys. Lot 13. Lot number 14, the Civil War lot. Okay, lot 14. Lot 15. 16. Everything on the tray, not the tray. 17. Lot 18, the fishing lot. Vintage fishing lot. Lot number 19. That is cool. Number 20. Tea set. No name on the bottom. Beautiful, pretty though. 21. 22. get this to focus or not. It's Mikasa. There it is. Mikasa crystal. Oh my gosh, guys, these things are beautiful. Such a nice ring to them. All right, where's that? 23. 24. Lot 25 is here. 26. 27. Shelf. Yep, brackets are on the back. Hangs up on the wall. Room for 2 big cups on the bottom. All right, 28. We're going to get the pair here. 29. Lot 30. Brass and copper. This thing weighs so much. It's so heavy. 31. Tray of baskets. Lot 32. With all the K-cups. Brand new, unused. The plug still has the cord thing in it. Unused. Lot 33, vintage. Original bag, thermos, cups. 33. What's that? Getting the bunny rabbit, that vase, and those matching pair there. 36. Awesome. 37. Wonder where Greg found those. 38. 39. Beautiful. Very heavy duty. No name on the bottom there, though. Surprising. Number 40. Lot 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. Medical practice. 46. Let me find the date on that book there for you. 1917. All right, 46 is the anniversary clock. 47. Scale. Very neat. Number 48. The table there. Very nice. Glass feet. Number 48. We're getting there, folks. Lot 49. Cute little single box there. Empty. Little flying plane. Lot 50. 51. 52. Vintage. 53. 4. Heavy. 55. Contents of the case, not the case. Annalee. It's tray 55. Lot 56. Vaporizer. Contents of the case, not the case. 40 or 57. 58. Vintage stuff. 59 is here. In its original box. I'm gonna say it's in pristine condition there, Greg. Never removed from the box, guys. Aluminum tree. That is aluminum. '61. The light wheel with the side pieces and stuff. All your different side colors that go around and everything. Beautiful. 61. 62, contents of the jewelry case, not the case. All the little tiny stuff in this one. Again, a lot better detailed pictures and video when it comes time for auction. If you need a bidder number, please private message us on into the auction gallery on Facebook. Your full name, address, and phone number. We'll get back to you before auction time with a bidder number. We do ship. We don't upcharge anything, guys. It ships for whatever it ships for, and that's that. 63, 64 comes back here. Beautiful tray full. That's the next word Greg's gonna make me stop using is beautiful. Watch. Superb. How's that? 65. 66. 67. 68 bookends. 69 binoculars, vintage. Brass. '70 and '71 choice. 72. Bartlow. A couple other good ones in there. 73 is a Trump lot. We have a Trump flag. The one where he's holding that machine gun. And this is the last of the Trump stuff, guys. Now's your chance to get it. 73. Just about done, guys. 4 more lights here to sell. Beautiful lamps. Superb. 74. I'm going to have to look at the bottom of this one. It might be a stiffle. I just need to find the name on it. 75. We come over here. Again, I need to look and make sure I can find that name. '76. This one is awesome. LED bulbs in there. Look at that shade. That is slag glass, not plastic. And finally, last but not least for today's sale, lot 77, we have the cranberry glass. Beautiful shade on that one. LED bulb with the finial. Pretty, pretty. All right, guys. If you need a bidder number, please private message us on into the auction gallery on Facebook. Your full name, address, and phone number. Nice stuff for tomorrow, guys. Nice big pieces of art. We have a lot of furniture for tomorrow, too. Dining room set over there. If you need to leave a bidder, a left bid, please do so before we start the auction today at 3 o'clock. You can place that left bid by calling us, emailing us, or through Facebook as well. Any questions, let us know. Thank you, guys. We'll see you at 3. Good morning, everybody. Today is Tuesday, January 19th. We're getting all set for our YouTube auction this afternoon, starting at 3 o'clock. I'm going to run through here quick and give you a brief video preview, numerical order in case you want to leave left bids. Lot number 1 today, we're going to run Organizing Jewelry Valet in the box there. Number 2, Tapestry. Number 3 is 2 tapestries, Christmas type, holiday related. It's 3. Lot 4. Big pile of them, guys. Lots of them in there. All high end. Lot number 5. It's one of those Vermont teddy bears. Valentine's Day right around the corner, guys. Pair of teddy bears. Lot 5. Lot number 6. Hanging light. With a plug. Lot number 7. Lot 8. Very, very pretty stuff. Thick. All window hangers. Number 9, Christmas lot. All sparkly. Number 10, the CDs. There's a lot of stuff in today's sale, guys. A lot better detailed pictures and video when it comes time for auction. We'll do a lot of live stuff tonight. All of them for one price on lot 10. Lot 11 here, brand new, never used. Recordable CD player. So you can put your records in there and record them to CD. Lot 12, vintage. Lot 13. There are tons of old Valentines in here. A lot of them are unused, guys. There's a scrapbook here full of different stuff. More publications and stuff. More Valentines. More Valentines here in this book. Lots of cool stuff, guys. Lot 13. Lot number 14, the Civil War lot. Okay, lot 14. Lot 15. 16. Everything on the tray, not the tray. 17. Lot 18, the fishing lot. Vintage fishing lot. Lot number 19. That is cool. Number 20. Tea set. No name on the bottom. Beautiful, pretty though. 21. 22. If I can get this to focus or not. It's Mikasa. Here it is. Mikasa crystal. Oh my gosh, guys, these things are beautiful. such a nice ring to them. All right, where's that? 23. 24. Lot 25 is here. 26. 27. Shelf. Yep, brackets are on the back. Hangs up on the wall. Room for 2 big cups on the bottom. All right, 28. We're gonna get the pair here. 29. Lot 30. Brass and copper. This thing weighs so much, it's so heavy. 31. Tray of baskets. Lot 32. With all the K-cups. Brand new, unused. The plug still has the cord thing in it. Unused. Lot 33, vintage. Original bag, thermos, cups. 33. Lot 34, look at that set. Lot 35. Getting the bunny rabbit, that vase, and those matching pair there. 36. Awesome. 37. 'Wonder where Greg found those. 38. 39. Beautiful, very heavy duty. No name on the bottom there though. Surprising. Number 40. Lot 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. Medical practice. 46. Let me find the date on that book there for you. 1917. All right, 46 is the anniversary clock. 47. Scale. Very neat. Number 48. The table there. Very nice. Glass feet. Number 48. We're getting there, folks. Lot 49. Cute little singer box there. Empty. Little flying plane. Lot 50. Welcome everybody. Welcome on. How you doing? Hope everybody's having a wonderful week. Oh, we've got the bear going in the background. Oh. Yeah, he's got a big one.
Oh yeah, he's got dinner.
Boy guys, we have one heck of an auction set up for you this evening. Tons of stuff. We're going to be going until about 9:30 this evening, if we go as scheduled. 77 lots in today's sale. Yeah. Hundreds of items.
Another 25.
I know you can. You already have them ready. Yep, Thursday's sale's looking spectacular already, guys. And then we have a grocery sale we're going to do on Friday this week, starting at 3 o'clock. Squeeze one in here in the middle of the month.
Nice. Oh, by the way, we have another drop-off tomorrow.
All right, sounds good. Guys, about about 15 seconds or so. We'll go over the announcements and we'll get started right on into the auction. If you had a chance to check out that preview video, like I said, a lot of awesome items. I'm excited.
So is that bear. Over that crazy wolf.
Look at that one, he's just lounging. It's like, yep, I'm just lounging here in the water, taking it easy. Life is good.
Something doesn't make sense though.
Yeah.
That's supposed to be up in Alaska.
Yep.
They've got green friggin' trees there.
Well,
No snow. And it's January.
it's their season, I guess.
And it's January. They should be in a cave someplace.
Yeah. All right, guys, let's get started here. For the record, we are looking at Tuesday, January 19th. It's 3 o'clock. It's auction time. We are coming to you from a live auction. We are licensed auctioneers coming to you live from a Pennsylvania licensed auction gallery. No buyer's premium in today's sale, no credit card fees. Pennsylvania sales tax will apply. Bids between you and I are binding in the state of Pennsylvania. You must have a bidder number to bid and buy with us. Please private message on into the auction gallery on Facebook, your full name, address, and phone number to get registered. If you don't have Facebook, that's fine. Just email us at theauctiongalleryco@gmail.com and we'll get you registered to bid. Left bids will be announced before we sell the item and then revealed after the item is sold. If the employees are bidding, they are bidding for themselves online, just so everybody can follow along. There's a slight delay. We run about a 5 to 8 second delay. We will run a 40-second clock after the item is sold. Or before at the end of, once the bidding slows, we will run a 40-second clock to ensure that everybody gets
Relax.
in behind a delay.
Relax.
All the other terms and conditions are scrolling on the screen, either above me or to my right. I'm excited. I want to get going. Does anybody have any questions before we get started?
So is that bear.
So make sure you're signed into the live chat, guys. Hit your menu button right there
Hi, Crystal.
and go down to live chat. Now to adjust your video, tap on the video, click those 3 little dots up in the corner. It brings up this menu down here, tap on the quality, and make sure you're at 480 or better. How you doing, Crystal?
Crystal, what's for supper?
Grocery sale this Friday.
Yes, Crystal.
Mm-hmm.
Some good stuff.
Mm-hmm. Very good stuff.
Oh, they got black tea.
Oh, yeah? Oh, good.
I ordered 10 cases.
All right. I'm going to be getting on tomorrow and finalizing that order and getting that one placed. That way we're guaranteed to get that stuff.
Homemade stromboli, 2267
Ooh.
State Route 42. We'll need about 4 of them.
All right, guys. First item up we have. First item up. Everybody ready? We do have a left bid on the first item. This is the over-the-door jewelry organizer, the jewelry organizing valet. Appears everything is there in the box. Box is torn. Everything still seems to be there and everything, guys. I'm gonna get started here with my left bid. I've got 6 on, looking for $8. I've got 6 on, looking for 8. Evelyn was in at 5. I've got 6 here, looking for 7. How's 7? 6 is on the bid now, 7. 6, I have my left bid now, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 6 on my left bid now, 7, 6, 7, 6 and $7. $7 to go. I have 6 on the left bid now, 7. 6, I have now 7 and 8 and 8 and 8. 8 here now, 9. $9, Evelyn. I've got 8 on my left bid now, 9. 8, no, now 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 8 here and 9, 8, 9, 8, looking for $9. $9. I have 8 on my left bid now, 9. There's 9. Let's just get to it. I've got 12. Go 13. I've got 12 here. Looking for 13, Evelyn. I've got 12. Looking for 13, 13, 13, 13. 12 on my bid now. 13, 12, 13, 12 now. $13. $13. $13 to go on the jewelry organizer. That can hold a lot of pieces. Look at that. You can even put your earrings and stuff in there. That's cool. I've got 13. My bid is out. $12 is where my max was at. Left bidder is out. We're rolling with it on the floor. I've got 13 with Evelyn looking for 14. 13's in a bid now. 14, 14, 14, 14, 13, 14, 13, 14, 14, 15. $15. We've got 14 on now. 15. 14's on now. 15, 15, 15. 14 with Tina now. 15, 14 looking for 15. 14 we took $15. 15, 15. I've got 14 on now. 15. What do you guys think, Evelyn, Crystal? I've got 14 on looking for 15. 15, 15 to 16. 15's on with Evelyn now. 16, 16, 16, 15 we took 16, 15 looking for 16. There's 17 and 20. $20. I've got 17 on, looking for 20. 17 I have now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17, would you 20, 17, looking for 20, 17 and $20. 20 bucks to go. I have 17 on, I'll take 18. Thank you for help, Evelyn. 17's on, looking for 18, 18, 18, 18, 17. Would you go 18, 17, looking for 18, 17 I have now, $18. 18 bucks, 18 to go. We have 17 on, looking for 18. 17's on, looking for 18, 18, 18, 17. Would you go 18, 17, looking for 18, 17 and $18. 18 bucks, that was a nice warm up there. 17's on, looking for 18, $18. Thank you for help, Crystal. I've got 17 on, looking for 18. Let's get our clock up and running and get ready to go to the next item. We've got 17 on with Tina, looking for 18. 17's on now, 18, 18, 18, 17. Would you go 18, 17, looking for 18, 17 and $18. Thank you. 18 to go, 18. I have 17 on, 30 seconds left, looking for 18. Up next is the horse tapestry. And then we have a pair of holiday tapestries following that.
Hello, I'm Mr. Ed.
I've got 17 on, looking for 18. $18. 17's on the bid, looking for 18. 18. 17 I have, looking for 18. Going once. 17's on, looking for 18. Going twice. 17 looking for 18. Going 3 times. Nice buy there. $17 buys, 91.81. 91.81.
Now she's going to be all organized.
That's right. Up next we have number 2, the horse tapestry. I do have a left bid on this one as well. We're about 36 3/4, 36 1/2 inches by, I forget what the other one was. Thank you, Evelyn. By 26 wide. 26 wide. Now that, that picture's crooked. That's why it's messed up. I do have a few crooked pictures in here, guys. I do, honestly. We had so many items to go through, and it took a lot today. It did. There's over 400 and some photos for the auction. Yep. I've got 5 from Evelyn. I've got 7.5 looking for 10. $10, Evelyn. I've got 7.5 on my bid now, 10. 7.5 I'm looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7.5 here and 10. 7.5 and 10. 7.5 now, $10. 10 bucks. Very nice, very clean, guys. I've got 7.5 on now, 10. Now the length, that's what I was going to tell you. The length is from the maximum top. All right, so if you put a bar through the top there on those hoops, that would be the length from the maximum top. Okay. I've got 10. Here's 12.5. Now go 13. 13.5, I mean. I've got 12.5 here, looking for 13.5. 12.5, looking for 13.5, 13.5, 13.5, 13.5, 12.5 here, 13.5, 12.5, 13.5, 12.5 now, 13.50. 13.50. I've got 12.5 on my bid now, 13.5. 12.5's on now, 13.5, 13.5, 13.5, 12.5, 13.5, 12.5, 13.5, 12.5 now, 13.5. There's 14. That works better for me. 14, now 15. 14's on my bid is out. 14 now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 14. Would go 15, 14, looking for 15, 14 now, $15. 15, 15 to go. No more left bids until number 11. I've got 14 on now, 15. 14's at a bid now, 15, 15, 15, 14 and 15, 14, would go 15, 14 now, $15. 15 to go. Anybody else want in the horse tapestry? I've got 14, now 15. 14's on it now, 15, 15, 15, 14, 15, 14, 15, 14 now, 15.
Hello.
Clock is up and running, guys. 30 seconds or so left.
A horse is a horse is a horse.
No one can talk to a horse, of course. That is, of course, is the famous horse.
You used to watch that as a kid?
Oh, yeah.
At my grandpa's, I used to watch that on Sunday.
Yeah.
We go up every Sunday.
I've got 14 on, 15 seconds left. 14.5, looking for 15. 14's on and 15, 15, 15, 14, we go 15, 14, looking for 15, 14, now 15, going once. 14's on, looking for 15, going twice. 14's on, looking for 15, going 3 times. 15, 16. 15's on now, 16, 16, 16, 15. I have 16, 15, looking for 16, 15 now, $16. 16 to go, 16, Evelyn. I've got 15 on with Sheridan now, 16. 15's on now, 16, 16, 16, 16, 15. Would be 16, 15, looking for 16, 15 now, $16. 16, $16. We have 15 on with Sheridan now, 16. 15's on at the last second, looking for 16, 16, 16, 15. Would be 16, 15, looking for 16, 16 and 17. $17, 17 to go. I have 16 on with Evelyn, looking for 17. Sheridan, 17. 16's on now, 17, 17, 17, 16, 17, 16, 17, 16, now 17. What do you think, Sheridan? 17, or Tony.
16's on now, 17. There's 17 on now, 18. 17's out of bid now, 18, 18, 18. 17 I have an 18, 17, looking for 18, 17 and $18. 18 bucks, $18 to go. I have 17 on with Sheridan, looking for 18, Evelyn, $18. 17's on, there's 18 now, 19. 18's on with Evelyn now, 19, 19, 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, 18 now, $19. 19, don't horse around on this one, guys. 18's on now, 19. 18's on now, 19, 19, 19, 18, which is 19, 18, looking for 19, 18 and 19 and 20. $20, 20 bucks on the horse tapestry. I've got 19 on and 20. 19's on now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 19, which is 20, 19, looking for 20, 19 and $20. 20 bucks, $20 to go. I have 19 on the bid now, 20. 19's on now, 20 and 21. 21. I have 20 on with Evelyn now, 21, 21, 21, 20 now, 21, 20, would you get 21, 20 now, $21. Ashley, would you see if that's two-sided? Please, the horse tapestry. I never did look at the back of that side, the back side of this one, I mean. I'm gonna check that out. That might make a difference there too.
Be careful
Where are
when
we
you
at
check
there?
that
I've got
back
20, now
side, it might
21.
poop.
20, now 21. Yeah, watch going around the back side of the horse there.
It's not, the back is all black.
The back side is all black, thank you.
Well, it's better than brown.
One sided there, yep, better than brown. I've got 20, now 21. 20's on now, 21, 21, 21, 20 now, 21, 20, would you get 21, 20 now, 21. 40-second clock is just starting now, guys. I've got 20 on now, 21. Anybody else want in? Evelyn's in. Up next, the pair of holiday tapestries. The next ones do have their dowel rods, the wooden rods through the tops.
They almost didn't.
You almost kifed those wooden ones, huh?
No, I had a little argument.
Oh, did you? You were fighting with them.
Mm-hmm.
I have 20 on, looking for 21. 21 going once.
And I didn't have my hammer.
Oh, you didn't have your hammer. That's odd. 20 looking for 21 going twice. He always has his hammer. 20 looking for 21 going 3 times. Nice buy there, Evelyn. $20 buys. 60-36. 60-36. Thank you. Up next we have is a pair of holiday tapestries, we're going to call them. Lot number 3. Lot 3. First one up here, this is 27 wide. Just because I know everybody wants to know size. By 17. It'll hang 20 inches down from a nail. Backside is all one solid pattern, like a quilted pattern.
They weren't cheap.
With the rod in it and everything. No, that wasn't cheap.
No, they weren't cheap.
Next one here, we have the snowman.
That's frosting.
Yep. White quilted pattern on the backside of that one. No left bids, guys. No left bids on this one. Who wants to get me started, guys? 24 wide on that one. That's a big one, too. 33 inches deep. Now that's from the top of the rod all the way down to the bottom. All right, so I measured the top of the rod to the bottom of the tapestry.
That one looks hand-stitched.
They both appear to be hand. I don't know. I'm not that good at that, but
I looked at that one there. It looks like to me, but
yeah. All right, guys, let's get going with the bidding on those. You're getting both both for one price. Both for one price. Somebody go out $15 and get a pair going. $15. 15. Would you go 15? 15. 15. 15. Very nice and clean. No smells, no odors. 15. $15. 15. Would you go 15? 15. 15. 15. 15. Would you go 15? 15. Looking for 15. 15. Do I see $15? 15. 15. Somebody get $10 in a pair. $5 a piece. $10 and go. 10. Looking for 10. 10. Would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? Would you get 10? 10. Looking for 10. 10 and $10. $10 to go in the pair. $10. 10 looking for 10. 10 would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 10 would you get 10 10 looking for 10 10 and $10 and go. $10, you know we're gonna get there anyway. $10. $10. 10 looking for 10. 10 would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 10 would you get 10 10 looking for 10 10 and $10 and go. $10. Start them out at $5, guys. $5 in a pair of tapestries, all quilted and everything. 5 looking for 5. 5 would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 5 would you go 5 5 looking for 5 5 and $5. $5. $5 to go. No left bids. It's all up to you guys. $5. 5 looking for 5. 5 would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 5 would you go 5 5 looking for 5 5 and $5. 2.5. 2.5 looking for 2.5 2.5 2.5 2.5 2.5 2.5 2.5 2.5 would you go 2.5 2.5 now 250. 250. 2.5 to go. 2.5 looking for 2.5. 2.5 to go 2.5. 2.5 I have. Hey, Aunt Missy. 2.5's on in 5. I had Aunt Missy in first, Joe. I've got 2.5 on looking for 5. 2.5's on in 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 I have in 5. 2.5 would you go 5. 2.5 now $5. $5. $5 to go. I have 2.5 on in 5. 2.5 I have in 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5 on the pair, guys. Both one price and $5. $5, Joe. I've got 2.5 on with my Aunt Missy looking for 5. 2.5's on in 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 2.5, take a 5, 2.5, looking for 5, 2.5, and $5. $5. What do you think, Joe? I've got 2.5 of Melissa looking for 5. 2.5, I'll take 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5 now, 350. 3.5, 350 to go. I have 2.5 on looking for 3.5. 2.5's on now, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5 now, 3.5. What do you think, Joe? 350 for the pair? I've got 2.5 on looking for 3.5. 2.5's on looking for 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5 now, 350. 350 on a pair of tapestries. 350. Anybody else want in? I've got 2.5 on with Melissa now, 3.5. 2.5's on now, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5 now, 350. 20 seconds left. Wow. 2.5 looking for 3.5. 2.5's on now, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5.
There's more sales tax paid on those. darn
That's
things.
right. Yeah, they probably cost more of the sales tax. He's right. 2.5. 2.5 I have looking for 3.5. Going once. 2.5's on looking for 3.5. Going twice.
Yeah, this is what it
2.5 looking for 3.5. Going 3 times. Just a couple seconds and we are there. Okay. 250 buys. 250 buys. Aunt Missy number 5. Number 5. Up next, we have a ton of placemats. The whole tray full. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's a set of 7 there. There's 4 of like the wicker. It's like a wooden woven. Very nice,
Oh,
guys.
that'd be-
Nice and thick.
That'd be great for under the dog dish.
There's 4 of this one that's a 2-tone. Back and forth, it's orange and white or white and orange. Pristine. Spotless. There's 4 of those.
You got your one in. That's
I've
it.
got my one in. They're nice and thick, guys, and those ones, yeah. There's 4 of those. They're brand new. They still have the little plastic thing that attaches them. There's 4 of the, or no, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6 of this one, and they're reversible. This one is reversible. It's white on the one side. This one, there's 9, guys. It's a set of 9 of that one, that last one. Tons of them in there. Look at the quality. Very, very high end. Look at them all. 9 of them there. Very high-end placemats. Expensive stuff, guys. You're getting the whole entire tray full for one price. Now, last time I saw placemats in a store was back when Country Accents used to be at the Columbia Mall. That was how many years ago?
Oh.
They were $10 a placemat. $9 and change and stuff, but after your tax, you're at over $10. I want to say there's probably 25, 30 placemats there at least. Guys, expensive lot. Where do you want to start? Somebody go, 25 to start the lot. 25, looking for 25. No stains or anything like that on them. 25, looking for 25. 25, looking for 25. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and go. 25. Start me out at $20. 20 bucks. 20, looking for 20. It's very pretty. It's got like a satiny type sheen to that one. 20. $20 for the lot. 20, looking for 20. Get me started somewhere, guys, and go. 20, looking for 20. 9 of them on that one. Oh, sorry, Joe. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I had Melissa in on that last one. I apologize. $20 for a lot of placemats. 20 looking for 20. 20, would you get 20? And 20 and 20 and 20, 20. Would you get 20? 20 looking for 20, 20 now. $20 and a whole lot. $20. 20 bucks. That lot right there with those 4 are worth that, guys. Hey, John, how you doing today? I've got 2.5 to start me now. 5. I've got 5 on my pad now. 7.5. 7.5. We've got a $5 bid now. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 5 and 7.5. 5. Looking for 7.5. 5 now. 7.50. 7.5 to go. 7.50. I have 5 on a bid now. 7.5. 5 looking for 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5 less than the price of 1. 5 looking for 7.5. 7.5 and 10 and $10. We've got a smoke alarm that needs a battery replaced. I've got 7.5 on and 10. I just heard it go beep. 7.5's on now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Hey, Randy, how you doing today too? I've got 7.5 on and 10. 7.5 looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7.5 looking for 10. 7.5 looking for 10. 7.5 and $10. $10. I saw Randy there first. Randy was in on my screen there first. I've got 9. Now 15. 15. 9's at a bid now. 15. 15. 15. 15. 9 and 15. 9 15. 9 now. $15 in a lot. 15. There's 10 now. 15. 10's on with Randy now. 15. 15. 15. 10 and 15. 10 would be 15. 10 now. $15. 15. $15 on the whole entire lot, guys. All those placemats on used. I've got 12. 15. 12's on here at Looking for 15, 15, 15, 12, and 15, 12, to go 15,
I'll get
12,
my
and
hammer,
15.
I'll fix it.
$15, 15, thank you for your help, Randy. $15, guys, on all the placemats. I've got 12 on and 15. 12 to go, very expensive ones. 15, now 17. 15 is on now 17, 17, 17, 17, 15, which is 17, 15 with John now 17, 15, looking for 17, Pat, $17. I've got 15 on, looking for 17. 15's on my bid now 17, 17, 17, 15, which is 17, 15, looking for 17, 15, now $17. $17 to go. There's 9 of them on that lot.
Costing more than that's amazing.
Yeah, even if you're making placemats, oh gosh, yeah. Some of those wicker ones, there's that blue set is like a wicker, what do you want to call it? Like a rattan
I
wicker,
would call it a rattan.
more like a rattan is that blue set. Very nice. I've got 17 and 20. 17's on, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17 and 20, 17 and 20, 17 now $20. $20, $20 to go. Those ones there though, I like that set. The green and rattan. I like orange, obviously. Orange and white set. Boy, oh boy. It's so spring and summer colors. I've got 17 on now, 20. Thank you for help, John. 17's on, looking for 20. 17 I have, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 17, and 20, 17, and 20, 17, and $20. Anybody else want in? We're going to get our clock up and running. We're going to get these sold. I've got 17 on, looking for 20. 17's on with, where are we at here now? Gus has it.
Gus.
17's on, looking for 20. 17's on now, 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 17, which is 20, 17, looking for 20, 17, and $20. $20, $20 to go. I have 17 on now, 20. Is that a dog? It looked like a dog. It's a bear.
Looks like my dog.
17 looking for 20, yeah. 17 looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17 which is 20, 17 looking for 20, 17 and $20. $20. He's sunning himself out there on the rock, watching those fish jump. 17 looking for 20 going once. 17 looking for 20 going twice. 17 I have on with Gus looking for 20 going 3 times. Nice buy there, Gus. 91.33 for $17. Up next we have lot number 5, the teddy bear lot. Guys, the teddy bears just in time for Valentine's Day, gentlemen. We've got your Vermont teddy bear. I've heard that these things are extremely expensive. I've never priced one. The other large one there, I think it's a bunny rabbit, isn't it? It's a tie. Guys, that's a large tie Beanie Baby. He's huge, 1990 vintage. Guys, you're buying a pair. Both for one price right there. No left bids on the pair. No smells, no odors. They're all nice and clean, ready to go for Valentine's Day.
Kind of reminds me of the gopher in Caddyshack.
Yeah, the gopher in Caddyshack. Yeah, I see that. It's got that look. You're right. All right, guys. Vermont teddy bear and the large 1990s vintage tie. Somebody go 25 and go. 25. Looking for 25. 25 now. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. I'm curious how much a Vermont teddy bear is.
Well, I'm on the Vermont Teddy Bear website right now, and the first bear that came up is this 20 inches, the 20-inch bear for $60.
$60 for a 20-inch bear. Wow, on the Vermont site.
That's
Yep.
about the size of that one over
$3
there.
an inch.
Yeah, $3 an inch. There you go, guys. And he's a big one too. All his joints he's jointed and everything. You can move his shoulders, I guess, is what you want to call it, and his hips.
His
Yep.
joints work.
Yep, joints work.
Good.
Yep. Where did we start, guys? $20 for the tray full, $10 a piece. 20 looking for 20. 20, which is perfect for your sweetie. 20 looking for 20. 20, would you get 20? And 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. Would you get 20? 20 looking for 20. 20 now 20. And where do you see a tie bear that large? Guys, that is huge. 20 looking for 20.
Under $40 on their site.
Yeah.
Nothing under 40.
20 looking for 20. I've got 5 to start. Thank you, MSC. Now 10. 5's in a bid now 10. 5 I have now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10? 5 looking for 10. 5 and $10. $10. $10 to go. I have 5 on now 10. 5's on now 10. I saw Melissa in there first with 5. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10? 5 looking for 10. 5 and 10. We've got 6 on now 10. 6 is on. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 6. Would you get 10? 6 looking for 10. 6 and $10. I don't think he's a bear. Let me try bunny. Nope. Bunnies all have really long ears. That's not going to work for that one either. Maybe it is a gopher, Greg. I've got 7 on now, 10. 7's on, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. His legs seem too long to be a gopher. 7's on, looking for 10, and $10.
Running away from Bill Murray.
Yeah, right? I've got 7 on with Melissa now, 10. 7's on, would you get 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 7. Would you get 10, 7, looking for 10, 7, and $10. $10, $10. Vermont has the tags and everything on them, guys. I've got 7 on now, 10. 7 I have now, 10, and 10, and 10. It's supposed to be made, Vermont teddy bears are supposed to be made with like the finest materials on earth or something like that, they say. I've got 7 on now, 10. 7's on, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 7. Would you get 10 7? Looking for 10 7 and $10. $10, $10 to go. Also great for a grandkid, guys. You know, Valentine's Day coming around the corner here. Give them to the grandkids. I've got 8, now 10. 8's on, now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 8. Would you get 10 8? Looking for 10 8 and $10 to the pair. $10, not by the piece. We're buying the pair. I have 8 on now, 10. 8's on my bid now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 8. I have 10 8. Looking for 10 8. Would you get $10? 10 now, 12. I have 10 on now, 12. 10. I have now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12 10. Would you get 12 10? Looking for 12 10 and $12. $12, $12 to go. I have 10 on now, 12. 10's on the bid now, 12 and 12 and 12 and 12 10. With Melissa now, 12 10. Looking for 12 10. Would you get $12? $12 to go. $12. I have 10 on now, 12. 10's on my bid now, 12 and 12 and 12 and 12 10. Would you get 12 10? Looking for 12 10 now, $12. $12. Up next is that number 6 hanging retro lamp, ceiling lamp, like a swag type lamp. I've got 10 on now, 12. 10 on the pair of bears now, 12 and 12 and 12 and 12 10. Would you get 12 10? Looking for 12 10 and $12. $12 to go. $12. Then we're gonna do 4 live lots. Bring those up here live. I have 10 on now, 12. What do you think, Evelyn? Did you want back in? Wow. Yeah, Ashley's still looking at prices and stuff like that over there. I've got 10 on now. Would you get 12? 10's on my bid now, 12 and 12 and 12 and 12 10. Would you get 12 10? Looking for 12 10 and $12. $12. $12. Yes, Evelyn wants back in. 12 now, 15. 12's on now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 12. Would you get 15, 12? Looking for 15, 12 and $15. $15, $15 to go. I have 12 on with Evelyn now, 15. 12's on now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 12 and 15, 12. Would you get 15, 12 and 15? What do you think, Aunt Missy? $15, pair of bears? $7.50 a piece, I think so. They're nice. I've got 13, 14. 13's on now, 14, 14, 14. What do you think, Evelyn? Now 14, 13. Looking for 14, 13. Now $14. 14, $14 to go.
The average price for their bears is $59.99.
Average price of their bears is $60.
Bears.
Yep. For just your normal standard basic bear, yeah. I tried to type in gopher and it didn't come up.
I'm trying to find this dark one, and anything that's close is out of stock.
I think that Thai bear is also a really good one too. I just can't seem to find him either. I've got 13 now, 14. 13's on now, 14, 14, 14, 14, 13. Would you go 14, 13? Looking for 14, 13 now, $14. $14 to go. What do you think, Evelyn? 14 now, 15. 14's on now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 14. Would you go 15, 14? Looking for 15, 14 now, $15. 15, 15. I have 14 on now, 15. 14's on now, 15 and 16, 16, 16, 16, 15. Would you go 16, 15? Looking for 16, 15 now, $16. 16, 16. I have 15 on now, 16. 15's on my bed now, 16, 16, 16, 15. Would you go 16, 15? Looking for 16, 15 now, 16. $16. 16 to go. 15's on, looking for 16. 15 looking for 16, 16, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, now $16. $16. Oh, they're called Jumbo. The Thai Beanie Babies are called Jumbo.
Just give something up.
Stuffed animal, 1990s. Alright, let's see here. Large size, $99 for 1991. I still don't know what this one is.
That's what happens when they get wet. They swell.
They swell up?
Yeah, they swell up.
Oh, sorry. So don't get your ties wet because they get big like this.
Can you imagine if you threw it in the bathtub?
Oh,
God.
jeez. I've got 15 on, looking for 16. What do you think, Evelyn? 16. 15's on with Melissa now. 16, 16, 16, 16, 15. Would you 16, 15? Looking for 16, 15 now. $16. 16.
And don't feed it. Oh, God.
I'll never get rid of it.
15, looking for 16. 16, gremlins. 15's on now. 16, 16, 16, 15. Would you get 16, 15? Looking for 16, 15 now. $16. $16 to go, Evelyn. 16. I'm going to have to get my clock started on this one.
There we go. 70 items to go.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. Only a little bit over 70 more items to go yet. That's all right. 15, looking for 16. $16. I just kept, you know, I was going to stop, and then I'd turn around, and I look at that table, the next table, and it's like, nah, I have to include this table today. And it's just some good stuff. It's got to go.
Then he says,
Yeah.
see you tomorrow, Greg.
Thank you, Evelyn.
And Greg was busy.
Yeah.
It's like, I'll just like put this out, put that out. He won't notice.
Yeah, we had 65 lots out when we ended this day yesterday. I told Greg I was heading home, going to go home and start supper, and He stuck around and put another 20 or so out, because I skipped a couple.
I know you skipped some.
Yeah. All right, let's count it out. 15 looking for 16 going once. 15 looking for 16 going twice. 15 I have looking for 16 going 3 times. $15 buys. Nice buy, Aunt Missy. Number 5. Number 5. Up next we have here, guys, lot number 6. We have your retro hanging lamp.
With an LED bulb.
It does, guys. LED all the way around.
That's why I left it on all night.
Yep.
I don't know if you noticed.
Yep. Yep, look good. And yes, we finally got our insulation up there in our old broken window, finally. Finally the wall is insulated. It's a lot warmer in here. The heat's not kicking on as much. I'm liking it. Quieter.
Wait till we get the pegboard up and we have the
Yeah.
wall of art.
Yep. We have the pegboard ready to go up. Just a matter of timing right now. All right, guys. Where do you want to go on this beautiful light, guys? You're buying it all.
I just can't get over how quiet and that.
Somebody go out, $50 and go in the light. $50. Vintage, guys. 50, looking for 50. 50, would you go 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 50? Would you go 50, 50, looking for 50, 50, no, $50. $50, they sell for $200 and some dollars on eBay. $50, 50, 50, 25 and start me. 25, looking for 25. 25 now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 to 25, 25, looking for 25, 25 now, $25. $25 to go on the electrified piece. 25, 25, 25, go 20 and start me. $20. It has an LED bulb, guys. That's $5 right there. 20, looking for 20. 20, would you get 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 20? Would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20 now, $20. $20 and like 10 feet of cord. Greg, how much is cord right now a foot? Yeah. $20. $20. 20, looking for 20. 20, would you get 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 20? Would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20 now, $20 and go. $20 on it, guys. It's beautiful. $20. 20, 20. $15, guys. Wow, $15. It's glass. 15, looking for 15. 15, would you go 15? 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15? 15, looking for 15. 15 now, $15. You keep your hammer
Actually,
away.
get me that slingshot. I can't break the window.
$15. 15.
And one marble. I just need one.
Holy buckets, Melissa. Yes, that is correct on the name. The vintage Cozil, however you pronounce that. 400, 220, that's just some 248, 325. Wow, prices are crazy on this type, guys. Where am I at there? I was at 15. 15, looking for 15. 15, somebody start me out at a $10 bill. Go ahead, look that name up real quick. $10. Make it quick though, guys, because I want to get her sold. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 and $10? I've got 5 to start. How you doing today, Dan? 5, looking for 10. 5's on the bid now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, would you get 10, 5, looking for 10, 5 and $10? $10. I have 5 on now, 10. 5's on the bid now, 10. Vintage. 5, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, would you get 10, 5, looking for 10, 5 and $10? $10. $10. Okay. 5's on and 10. 5, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 5, would you get 10, 5, looking for 10, 5 and $10 to go. $10. $10. I have 5 on the bid now, 10. Anybody else want in, guys? I have 5 on with Dan, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, would you get 10, 5, looking for 10? I'm going to give her like 10 more seconds. We're going to get our clock started. Got to keep moving today. 5's on, looking for $10. $10 to go on the lot, guys. I have 5, looking for 10. $10, $10. 5's on, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 5, would you get 10, 5, looking for 10, 5 and $10. I've got 10 now, 15. 10's on now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you get 15, 10, looking for 15, 10 now, $15. 15, 15. I have 10 on now, 15. 10's on my bid now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10 and 15, 10. Would you get 15, 10 now, $15 and go. $15. I have 10 on now, 15. 10's on with Melissa now, 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you get 15, 10, looking for 15, 10 now, $15. $15 to go. 15. I have 10 with Melissa now. 15. What do you think, Dan? $15. 15. 10's on my bid now. 15. 15. 15. 15. 10 and 15. 10. Which 15. 10 now. $15 and go. $15. What do you think, Dan? Are you in? 15. $15. $5 light bulb in it. Just the light bulb itself. Glass all the way around, guys. Glass is all good. No chips or cracks or anything like that. I've got 10 on now, $15. 15 to go.
I didn't break anything.
No, I was going to ask you that.
2 days, I didn't break a thing.
I saw that yellow depression wear over there when I was photographing it today, and I'm like, huh, I don't think Greg broke anything yet. Here's a piece of depression. I've got 11, now 12. Yeah, 11's on, looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, 11 and 12, 11 and 12, 11 now $12. MSC $12. I've got 11 on now 12. Thank you for your help. 11's on with Dan, looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. Both my bidders are taken care of. Let's start our clock. I've got 11 on now $12. 12 bucks. 11's on the bid now, 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, 11. Would you get 12, 11? Looking for 12, 11 and $12. $12 to go, 12 bucks. Cord is nice and sound. It's ready to go out, guys. I've got 11 on now, 12. Yeah. Ceiling mount.
Yeah, all the stuff's there.
Yep. Or you can make it a swag light. You can get a chain and go ahead and chain it and, you know, swag it right on down if you want to do it that way too. I've got 11 on, looking for 12. $12. 11's on, looking for 12. Going once. $11 is on, looking for $12. Going twice. 11's on, looking for 12. Going 3 times. Expensive light, nice buy. $11 buys. $11 buys on Dan. 90.53. 90.53. Up next we have, guys, live right here next to me. We have the Velvet. I think it's Velvet. This is called Boutique by Chris Lynch. Boutique by Chris Lynch. No size there, guys, on it. We have a dress and shoes. Leather shoes. Vintage leather shoes. Does have the name on the bottom. They are Lanico. Double Lanico. The heels say SCIOTO. Let's see if we can get that to focus in there. There's that. And then the heels.
I wonder if they were resold once. They used to do that back then.
Yeah, they did. Yep.
Great wall hangers.
Yeah.
It's a little short for you.
A little short.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Greg.
Yeah, your beaver might show.
We can't have that zip up style in the back. Has like the lace around the bottom. Very, very nice, guys. Very nice, very clean. You're buying a lot. Go ahead and get bidding on this one. Darlene, I'm not sure. No size on the dress. That's why I was holding it up there. Inside the shoe, there is something in here. It says 9-E little d. Let me see if I can get this into view on the camera. Oh, wrong camera.
There's that crazy wolf.
E with a little d. 1830.
I'd say it's a child's 9.
Yeah. Child's 9. Maybe we can get a better view on this one. No, it's just hard to see in there.
Boy, those things could talk.
Oh, yeah. All right, hopefully that helped you. All right, guys, pair of shoes and the dress. Let's get the bidding going. Somebody go out, 15 and go. $15 on a lot. 15, looking for 15. 15, would you go 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, would you go 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, now $15. $15, beautiful dress and shoes, guys. 15, 15, would you go 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, would you go 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, now $15 and go. 15 bucks. $15. Now, size-wise on the dress, yes, it would fit me. It would come about 3 inches above my knees. So if y'all know what how high I am, how tall I am, you'll be able to figure that out. $15 in a pair. 15. 15, looking for, there's no size on the dress, so it's hard for me to describe the size. If you know what size I look like.
Dress,
Yeah, yeah, it could have been. Well, it's not homemade. It does have the tag on it.
Oh, it does?
Yeah. Boutique by Chris Lynch. It's a vintage tag.
Oh, okay.
Boutique by Chris Lynch. Isn't there Lynch's local, though? Lynch is a local name.
Yeah, it was an artist Lynch.
Yeah, it's an artist Lynch, and that, yeah, I don't know if there's a similarity or not. I've got 2.5 to start now, 5. All the buttons are there. There's 3 buttons here. They're all there and intact and everything's good. I've got 2.5 on in 5. 2.5's on in 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5, 2.5 look over 5, 2.5 and $5. $5 to go, $5. I have 2.5 on with Darlene now, 5. 2.5's on now, 5 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 5. Would you go 7 5? Look over 7 5 and $7. $7 to go, $7. I have 5 on now, 7. 5's in the bid now, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. There's no moth holes or anything like that I saw. $7, $7. There's 6, now 7. 6 is on now, 7 and 7 and 7, 6. Would you get 7 6? Look over 7 6 and $7. $7 to go. I have Darlene in with 6. Would you get 7? 6 is on now, 7 and 7 and 7 6. Would you get 7 6? Look over 7 6 and $7. $7 to go. Beautiful, like a velvet type dress. $7. Darlene's in with 6. Would you get 7? What do you think, Val? $7. 6 is on. Would you get 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 6? Would you get 7 6? Look over 7 6 and $7. $7. Pretty, pretty. Yep, all the little buttons are there and everything. $7, $8. 7.5 now, 8. 7's on, looking for 8 and 8 and 8 and 8. 7. Would you go 8? 7, looking for 8, 7 and $8. $8, $8 to go on this lot. I have 7 on. Would you go $8, Darlene? $8. 7.5 now, 8 and 8 and 8. 7. Would you go 8? 7, looking for 8, 7 and $8. Thank you for help, Darlene. $8. Anybody else want in on this one? We have 7 on. Would you go 8? 7's on now, 8 and 8 and 8 and 8. 7. Would you go 8? 7, looking for 8, 7 and $8. $8 to go. $8. 7.5, looking for $8. 7's on, looking for 8 and 8 and 8. 7. Would you go 8? 7, looking for 8, 7 and $8. $8 to go. $8. That's okay. I have 7 on, looking for 8. Keeping myself moving. It's gonna be a long night. I gotta keep moving. How am I gonna fit all these on there so they look nice? You had them on there, but it did look nice. Don't get me wrong. There we go. I have 7 on, looking for $8, going once. 7's on, looking for $8, going twice. 7.5, looking for $8, going 3 times. Nice buy, Val. $7 buys, $91.57. $91.57. These are very pretty, guys. Absolutely gorgeous. Set of 3.
Sun catchers.
Yes, sun catchers for your windows. Look at that. They've got like the carnival type glass in there. It's rainbowed. When the sun hits it just right. They're very thick. Very, very thick metal. Look at the hummingbirds in this one. Nice size too.
Those things aren't cheap.
No, these definitely are not. These aren't your normal ones, guys. You're not going to find these at any store locally here. Look at that. Look how thick they are. That's what I like about them. Thick petals on them. Thick glass to begin with. Nice thick metal. They're hooks. Window hooks. Yep, the little hook is up top here on each of them. And then they've got your further hook. You can hang some of those air plants on them. All right, guys, you're buying that lot right there. All 3 pieces, 1 price. Somebody go out, $20 and go. $20. 20, looking for 20. 20, would you get 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 20? Would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20 now, $20. $20, $20 to go. Let's get this one moved around here so it looks right. Lot number 8. Lot number 8. There you go, guys. Look at that stuff. $20. 20 bucks. 20. I have 10 to start now. 15. 10. So my bid now. 15. 15. 15. 15. 10 and 15. 10. Which 15. 10 now. $15. $15. 15. You only have the one window. I've got 10 on now. 15.
The little guy.
Oh yeah, you have the other one. Yep. 10 now, 15. I've got 12 now, 15. 12's on now, 15, 15, 15, 12 and 15, 12 to 15, 12 and $15. 15, 15. I have 12 on now, 15. 12's on Melissa now, 15, 15, 15, 12. Would you go 15? There's 13 now, 15. 13's on now, 15, 15, 15, 13. Would you go 15, 13? Looking for 15, 13 now, $15. 15, 15. I have 13 on the bid now, 15. 13's on now, 15, 15, 15, 13. Would you go 15, 13, 15, 15 and 17. $17. 17. I have 15 on now, 17. 15's on now, 17, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17, 15 now, 17. 17 $17, 17. I have 15 on the 3, looking for $17, 17. Let's get our clock up and running here. 15's on now, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17, 15 now, $17, 17. I have 15 on, looking for 17. 20 seconds left on this lot. $15, looking for 16, going once. Beautiful stuff, guys. 15, looking for 16, going twice. 15's on, looking for 16, going 3 times. Nice buy in, Missy. You're going to like those. $15 buys. $15 buys. Number 5. Number 5.
And that's the tip of the iceberg.
All right. Ashley, what was that? Pictures? All right. 9. Number 9. There we go. Greg, this is a Christmas lot. Number 9, we have the Christmas lot. We have Santa Claus here, and he's like a porcelain. He's got like this fuzziness to him, though. It's not flocked or anything, but it's like a fuzziness. Very expensive piece. He has been repaired right there. You can't really tell when he's sitting down, though. Yep, set of 6 ornaments there, the vintage ones. There's a whole bin full of those clear plastic swans. You can put stuff in them. An advent calendar and ideas. And you have this beautiful canvas, guys. It's like an oil type painting on a board, or on a canvas, I mean.
That was really nice.
That is. Yep, sign on the bottom there. It's got like a glittery thing to the tree. It shimmers. And also the star that's up there has like this light glittery shimmery stuff on it. It's beautiful, guys. When you walk by it, or it just pops. You know, beautiful stuff. All right, you're buying the Christmas lot. We're going to call it. Somebody go out, $20 and go. $20. All the Christmas stuff we have out for you today. 20, looking for 20. 20, would you get 20? And 20 and 20 and 20. 20, would you get 20? 20, looking for 20. 20 now, $20. $20. $20 to go. 20, looking for 20. 20, would you get 20? And 20 and 20 and 20. 20, would you get 20? 20, looking for 20. 20 now, $20. $20. $20 to go. 20, looking for 20. 20, would you get 20? And 20 and 20 and 20. 20, would you get 20? 20, looking for 20. The ornaments are worth that, $20. $20. $20. How about 15? $15. 15, looking for 15.
I'll do what Avery else is doing.
$15. 15 on the lot. 15, would you get 15? 15, looking for 15. 15, 15, 15, 15, would you get 15? 15, looking for 15. 15 now, $15 on that Christmas lot. $15. 15, 15. Where's my Christmas bidders at? Somebody go $10, Darlene. $10. You'll love that painting. $10. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10? And 10 and 10 and 10. 10, would you get 10? 10, looking for 10. 10 and $10. $10 and go. $10 on a lot. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10? And 10 and 10 and 10. 10, would you get 10? 10, looking for 10. Start me out at $5, Darlene. $5 and go. 5, looking for 5. 5, would you go 5? And 5 and 5 and 5. 5, would you go 5? 5, looking for 5. 5 and $5. $5. $5. 5, looking for 5. 5, would you go 5? And 5 and 5 and 5. 5, would you go 5? 5, looking for 5. 5 and $5 and go. $5.
We could always sell Christmas.
Absolutely. $5.
That's all the Christmas I have, other than what's on the table.
Yeah. $5. Is there interest there tonight, guys? 5, 5, 2.5, 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5, would you get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, to get 2.5, 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5 down,
I actually got my
250.
hammer.
250, 250. Oh no, Darlene, save me. 2.5,
Oh,
2.5, looking for
this is gonna
2.5, 2.5, would you get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, would you get 2.5, 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5 now, 250.
Yeah.
2.5 now, 5. Thank you, Linda. 2.5's on now, 5. 2.5's on a bid now, 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 and $5. $5. $5 to go in a lot. I have 2.5 on now, 5. 2.5's on a bid now, 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 and $5. $5 to go. $5. Well, let me reset that clock. 2.5 looking for 5. 40 seconds to go. We're gonna get this one sold. 2.5 looking for 5 on the lot. 2.5 looking for 5 and 5. Up next is the CDs. 2.5 looking for 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 and $5. $5. $5 to go. I have 2.5 on now 5. 2.5's on now 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 and 5. $5. 2.5's on looking for 5. Going once.
Boy, they would have made a big noise when I smashed that.
You would have liked to smash those.
Oh,
I
I
know.
love ornaments.
2.5 looking for 5. Going twice.
Wow.
Thank you, Linda. 2.5 looking for 5, going 3 times. 250 buys 90, 80. 90, 80. Thank you, Linda. Up next, we have the music CDs. There are 39. Guys, 39 music CDs in here. Leonard Skinner, there's Madonna. There's a 3 CD set, Drive and Rock. Ooh, look at all the other ones you're going to be getting, too. It's a big mix. One Direction, Rihanna, Ricky Martin, Shakira, yeah, Prince. Disco hits. There's Now 26, ZZ Top. And then we get into the country stuff. Greg knows all about that stuff.
Who is Tim McGraw?
Who is Tim McGraw? Go ahead, guys. Get bit in there. I'll get caught up with you in just a moment. 39 of them. Yeah, 39 CDs. Yep, 39 of them in there. And they're all good ones. They're all names that I've heard before. Yeah, Beyonce, Britney Spears. There's original soundtrack, Gwen Stefani, The Dream of Big Blue Turtles or something like that. That one's different. Christina Aguilera. Let's slow these down a little bit. Let's pause that. Go back, go back. All right, Prince, Disco Hits, Mindy McReady, Now 26, In Vogue, Madonna, Sheryl Crow.
Oh my word! Now 26. I remember when Now 2 was out.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh my
Sheryl
God.
Crow, Christina Aguilera, ZZ Top, Nothing Like the Sun. There's Now Hit or something. Wow Hits of 2004. Then it gets into the country stuff. Tim McGraw, Hot Country Hits, World Tour by Taylor Swift. There's Clay Walker in there. Let's see here. Clay Walker, Toby Keith, Faith Hill, Tracy Lawrence, Garth Brooks. Boy, somebody like Garth Brooks. All right, we're up to 20, now 22, 22, now 24. 22's on a bid now 24, 24, 24, 24, 22. I have in 24, 22, looking for 24, 22, would you get $24? 20, remember when we sold a truck like that?
Mm-hmm.
The real truck, yeah. 22's on now 24. It popped up in my memories about a month ago.
Helena bought it over in Hazel.
Yep. She still have it?
Yep.
Good, good. 22's on, looking for 24.
Chris has a hearse.
Yeah.
An old one,
Oh, neat.
60 something.
Wow. 22's on a bid now 24. 22 I have now 24. 24 that fits in perfectly though. 22's on now $24. 24 to go. I missed them. 22's on a bid now 24. 22's on now 24. 24. 24. 24. 22. 24. 22. 24. Yeah. 22. 24. 22 and $24.
It takes a special windshield.
All right, who's in first? Crystal was in first at 22, looking for 24. 22's on now 24. 22 I have now 24, 24, 24. Crystal was in. Yep, Crystal was in first, guys. Just make sure you're under live chat, not the top chat. 22's on now 24. 24, thank you, Reddy. 23, now 24. 23's on now 24. 23 I have now 24, 24, 24, 25, 25, 25, 24. Crystal now $25. 25 to go. I have 24 on now 25. There's 39 of them. 39 CDs. 24 now, 25.
And $10 a piece.
Yeah.
They were.
Well, yeah, they were more than that, Greg. $20 is usually what the CDs ran. 18. They started out like 15, then they jumped to 18. They went to 20 at one point. Then they dropped them back down about an average of $18. I've got 27 now, 30. 27's out of bid now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 27 and 30, 27 and 30. There's a $3 set there also. I don't know what that one would cost. But even at $15 times, what is it, 39 of them? $15 times 39 is just under $600 for the CDs. I've got 27 now 30. 27's out of bid now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 27 there's 28. 28 now 29. $29. Thank you for your help, Darlene. I've got 28 with Randy. There's 30 now 32. 30's on now 32. 32. 32. 32. 30 now 32. 30 32. 30 now $32. 39 CDs in there. I've got 30 on now, 32. 30's on a bid now, 32, 32, 32, 32, 30 now, 32. Thank you for your help, Randy. Now $32. $32, 32 to go. Let's get our clock up and running there, guys. I've got 30 with Crystal now, 32. Up next is that really, really nice wooden music center. Is what's coming up next. Unused. It's got the record player, it's got a cassette player, CD player, AM, FM stereo. What I like about it though, guys, is it also records to the CD. So you could put a record in the top there and dub your record onto a CD. So you can take your CD out and put it in your car, you know, or put it, just store it so you have a better copy of something that's more modernized instead of a record in case something happens with the record. I've got 30 looking for 32 going once on this lot of CDs. 30 I have looking for 32 going twice. 30's on looking for 32. 31, 32. 31's on now. 32, 32, 32. Right in the nick of time. 32 now. $33. 33 to go, Aunt Missy. There's 39 CDs there. I've got 32 looking for 33. I don't know if she can hear me though, so I'm going to type that out real quick. 39.
You got 33.
I've got 33 now, 34. 33's in a bit now, 34, 34, 34, and 35, 35, 35, 34, 35, 34, 35, 34, $35. 35 to go on all of them. I have 34 on with Crystal looking for 35. 34's on now, 35, 35, 35, 34, 35, 34, 35, 34 now, $35. 30, okay, cool. She's got her headset on. I've got 34 now, 35. 35 now, 36. 35's on now, 36, 36, 36, 35, 36, 35, looking for 36, 35 now, $36 and go. 36. There's 37, now 38. 37's on now, 38, 38, 38, 37, 38, 37, 38, 37 now, $38 and go. $38. Thank you for your help there. We've got 37, looking for 38. I want to start the clock up just in case anybody else wants to get in. Otherwise, we're going to get them sold here. Crystal's in. 39 CDs. We're at $37, looking for 38.
Less than $1 a piece.
Less than $1 a piece is right.
Crystal, when you bring over the Stromboli, we'll give you the CDs.
I've got 37 on now, $38 and go. $38. I do have a left bid on the next item. It's a low left bid. I don't think it'll get it, but bidder is in the house, and I think they'll end up taking it up a little further than that. That's a very nice piece.
38 from Randy.
Randy's in 38, looking for 39.
We're almost
38's
at $1
on now,
apiece.
39, 39, almost at $1 a piece. He's right. 38's on, looking for 39. 38's on now, 39, 39, 39, 39, 38, 39, 38, 39, 38 now, $39. 39 to go. I also took blankets, or packing blankets, and I rolled them up and I stuck them at the bottom of the door. I'm wondering if that's also a big contributing factor. I have this thing to seal it, but today, see how we feel today, because you know how you get cold at night as soon as the sun goes down? See what happens. 40, looking for 42. 40's on now. 42, 42, 42, 42, 40, 42, 40, 42, 40 now. $42. $42.
I don't use
Yeah.
it,
Okay.
so I'm just gonna bring it back over and we'll put it here.
Okay. 40's on, looking for 42. Oh, nice. 40's on, looking for 42, 42,
Problem is
42,
we have to
40,
run
42, 40, 42, 40 now.
electric.
$42. $42 to go. That's okay. I have 40 on. Do you have a gas fireplace at all? Put a gas one over there. I'll hook up the gas line. 40's on, looking for 42. $42. They're not much.
I got that temporary one that's
Yeah.
back in the shed.
Yeah, one that looks like a fireplace. What Gary say they were running? Like $100 or something like that? Not a corner one, but just like a nice wall fireplace. 40's on, looking for 42. 40 looking for 42, going once. 40's on, looking for 42, going twice.
Sauce on the side, Crystal.
40 looking for 42, going 3 times. $40 buys, Crystal buys, $40, 287, 287.
You know what bid on this?
All right, guys. Up next, number 11. Unused. Unused. Yes, wooden music center with a recordable CD player. You can put other inputs into it. It does have phone in, headphones out.
Whoa.
My bid is out. My bid is out. My bid was 25. We take the live floor. I've got 25 with Crystal, now 30. What do you think, Sheridan? Bidder, my left bidder is in the house, so they might take over. I've got 26, now 30. 26 is on a bid now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. There's 30 now, 35. How you doing, Kevin? 30's on now, 35. 30's on now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 now, 35. It'll play both sizes of records. It does have the key, or whatever they call that sits down the spacer. There's the spacer right there. I've got 40, now 50. 40's on, looking for 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 40 and 50, 40 and 50, 40. There's a cassette player there on the side for your cassettes. Yep. Yeah. I've got 45 and 50. $50. Let's see here. Kevin is in first with the $45 bid. 45 looking for 50. There's 48, now 50. 48's on a bid now, 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 48 and 50, 48 and 50, 48 now, $50. Whoa. And I wonder, I just caught a glimpse of that receipt. I'm going to go back a second. Go back a second. That says $279. I didn't see that. I'm going to go over and check that out. Guys, this thing must have been very expensive. Well, it has a wireless remote control. Of course it was expensive. I'm going to go see what that price says. Guys, go ahead and look at the pictures. Greg, take over, bidding 55.
We have 55 from Crystal, looking for 60. I have $55 bid looking for 60. 60, anybody on the AM, FM, CD player, and all that other stuff. I have $55 bid looking for 60. $55 bid looking for 60. 60, anybody? Anybody else can play on
If
this?
this receipt is right, this thing was $300.
Oh my word! And we only have $55 bid. I have 56 from Evelyn looking for 60. I have 56 bid from Evelyn looking for 60. 60, anybody? I have 56 from Evelyn.
Why it's not popping in there?
I have 60 from Lori. I have 60 bid looking for 65. I have 60 bid looking for 65. I have 65 looking for 70. I have $65 bid looking for 70. 70, anybody?
Wow.
I have $65 bid looking for 70. 70, anybody? On the AM, FM, CD, turntable, does all sorts of stuff. I have 66 looking for 70. I have 70 looking for 75. I have 70 bid looking for 75. 75 and looking for 80. I have $75 bid looking for 80. 80, anybody on the AM,
Look at
FM,
that
CD
thing.
with the remote? And
I
all
love
that.
the
have 80
vintage
looking for
buttons.
85. I have 80 looking for 85. 85, anybody? I have 80 bid looking for 85. 85.
Those knobs are so cool.
I have 80 bid looking for 85. 85 on that nice piece right there. Wireless remote. Oh my God, you don't have to get
Yep,
up.
with the
80
record
looking for
player.
85. I have 80 bid looking for
Guys,
85.
a standalone
85,
record
anybody?
player is $250 to get a standalone record player brand new. $250 to $300 for on top of your home system. That's what they run right now. They're very expensive to get them.
I have 80 bid looking for 85. 85, anybody on that multi-use entertainment center?
Yeah.
I have 80 bid looking for 85 with a wireless remote. I love it. I have 80 bid looking for 85. 85, anybody? I just have to get one of those remotes that takes care of everything.
Yeah.
I have 81 looking for 85.
Universals.
I have 81. I have 82. I have 82 looking for 85. What do you think, Crystal? I have $82 bid looking for 85. 85, anybody? On the AM, FM, CD, cassette, turntable, all sorts of stuff. I have $85 bid looking for 90. I have $85 bid looking for 90 with the CD burner in it.
Somebody
I have
say
$85
100.
Yeah, somebody say 100. Let's just do it.
Somebody
I have
say
$85
100,
bid
guys.
Looking for 90.
Save Greg's
85
voice.
looking for 90. 90, anybody? I never say lose my voice. I have 85 bid looking for 90. 90, anybody on that? I have $85 bid looking for 90. 90, anybody? You don't get them any better than that, folks.
No, it's unused.
I have $85 bid looking for 90. 90, anybody?
I'm looking at a $300 receipt. $298.95.
I have 90 bid. I have 90 bid from Evelyn looking for 95. Bid 100. Bid 100, Crystal. Be done with it. I have 90 bid looking for 95. I have 90 bid looking for 95. 95, anybody on the wooden music center with recordable CD player? I have 100 from Crystal looking for 110. I have 100 bid from Crystal looking for 110. 110, anybody that's got a remote? I have 100 bid looking for 110. 110, anybody on this piece right here?
Hey, Blaine.
I have 100 bid looking for 110. 110, anybody? Anybody else can play? I have a $100 bid looking for 110. They'll even play country music.
Oh,
I have
yeah,
100
great
bid
gift.
looking for
You're right.
110. 110, not in my house though. I have 100 bid looking for 110. 110, I'll take 105, folks.
It'll play it all.
I have 100 bid looking for 105.
And it's got the
105, anybody?
input so you can plug in your MP3 player or anything new, modern, you know, the list goes on.
So it's a newer piece.
Yep.
I have 100 bid looking for 105.
And
I
it's
have 100 bid
large.
looking
It's
for
a larger
105. It
size.
looks like a heavy little
Those
bugger.
speakers, I bet, sound great. They even have sound ports in the back.
I have 100 bid looking for 105. 105, anybody? If not, let us know. I have 100. I have 105 from Blaine looking for 110. I have 105 bid looking for 110. 110. What do you think, Crystal? I have 105 bid looking for 110. 110. Anybody? I saw us on the site, Crystal. I have 100. I have 107 looking for 110. I have 107 looking for 110. 110. Anybody? I like mine well done. I have 107 bid looking for 110. 110. Anybody? I have 107 bid looking for 110. 110 on that nice piece right there.
Turntable does all the different speeds.
I have 107 bid looking for 110. That's an odd amount. I have 107 bid looking for 110. 110, anybody? Anybody else can play. I have 107 bid looking for 110. I have 110 looking for 115, Crystal. I have 110 looking for 115. Just make sure you bring napkins. I have 110 bid looking for 115. 115, anybody? I've had her cooking, it's really good. I have 110 looking for 115. 115, anybody? I have $110 bid looking for 100. I have 115 from Crystal looking for 120. I have 115 looking for 120.
I just love the way the
120,
front
anybody?
looks, the leather and stuff on it.
I just like the. It's just cool.
It's just cool. Yeah.
I have 115 looking for 120. I have 120 looking for 125, Crystal. I have a $120 bid looking for 125. 125, anybody? Lori, you can play too. I have a $120 bid looking for 125. I have a $120 bid looking for 125. 125 from Crystal looking for 130. I have 125 from Crystal looking for 130. 130, you can wrap it in aluminum foil. I have 130 looking for 135. I have a $130 bid looking for 135. I know I'm a mooch. I have 130 looking for 135. I didn't get the tofu. I have 130 bid. I have 135 looking for 140. I have 135 looking for 140. 140, anybody? Just make sure you bring lots of napkins. 135 looking for 140.
I'm just stuck on tofu.
135 looking
Yuck.
for 140. 140. Ever see the recipe she posts on Facebook? Oh my God. I have 135 looking for 140. 140, anybody? I have 135 looking for 140. 140, anybody? If not, we're going to put the clock going. I have a $135 bid looking for 140. 140, anybody on this nice piece right here? I have 140 looking for
150,
150.
Greg.
Yeah, I have 140 bid, Crystal bid 150. I'll loan you the $10. I have 140 bid looking for 150. It's going to cost you though. I have 140 bid looking for 150. 150, Crystal. What do you think?
Step them up to $10 increments. Yep,
I have
150,
150
160.
looking for 160. Thank you. I have 150 looking for 160. 160, anybody? I have a $150 bid looking for 160. 160, anybody on this piece right there? Thank you, Blaine.
Thank you, Blaine.
I have a 150 bid looking for 160.
Who else?
160. Anybody else can play? I have a $150 bid looking for 160. I'm thinking of that Stromboli. I have a $150 bid looking for 160. The clock is running, and we're going to run over the crystals. I have 100. Well, I don't run anymore. I'll drive. I have 150 looking for 160. The clock is running, folks. I have a $150 bid looking for 160. 160, anybody on this piece right here? I have 150 looking for 160 going once. And with the CD burners, that's not very typical.
No,
you know?
not at all.
That's an added extra. I have a $150 bid looking for 160 going twice. I'm trying to build my Stromboli and bid it. Oh, okay. I have 150 looking for 160 going 3 times. Sold. $150 to Crystal the Stromboli maker.
Nice
$287.
buy. Nice buy indeed. Yeah, like Greg was saying, to have the burner in with it, that's something that's a little extra.
That
yeah.
wasn't cheap.
Absolutely,
What am I
Sheridan.
gonna
Yeah.
call this slot?
Oh, I have a crooked pitcher.
Oh my God, he's got a crooked pitcher.
Greg,
What are you gonna do with
I
it?
have lot number 12, 1980s price guides and game book is how I have it written down. Price guides and game book, 1980s. Guys, on the price guides right here, be the bid right there. Where do you want to go? We're going to get all the price guides. There's also the vintage game book. I think it was from the 50s or the 40s. We'll bump back over to that there in just a moment. Show you through these price guides.
Lots of onions, Crystal.
Didn't have the heart to throw them in a cart deal, guys. They're worth it, you know. Self-teacher.
I threw one piece
Yeah.
in the cart deal.
Yeah, that's it.
That was it out of all
Wow.
that lot.
He did good, yeah. Guys, 1942, it looks like it's what it's saying there.
Wow.
49. 1949 right there. 1949, the
Oh,
bridge,
that's good.
bridge
Red
game.
onions, that's fine.
Bridge game. I'm sorry, the picture's crooked. There you go, guys. Let's go $10 and go to price guides and bridge game book. $10. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? Oh, I don't like onions. 10 and 10, 10, 10, would you get 10? 10, looking for 10, 10 and $10. Greg does, though. $10.
Take the Stromboli, take the onions from his Stromboli and put it on mine.
You know what I'm really craving, though?
What?
Pierogies. I'm ready for pierogies. I'm ready for homemade pierogies out the yin-yang. Bring them on.
Watch what you asked.
I'll buy them by the tray, guys. You just show up with pierogies, I'll buy them, all right? Where are we at there? $10. Go $5 on all the magazines.
I haven't made them in a while.
The old publications, guys. The advertisings and stuff that are in those other ones, they're priceless. $5. 5, looking for 5. Thank you, Aunt Missy. Yes, I love Aunt Missy's pierogies. They're like the best, almost the best. They're the best. $5. 5, would you go 5? 5, would you go 5? And 5 and 5 and 5, 5. Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 and $5. $5 to go on all of it. $5. Go 2.5 and start me. 2.5, would you go 2.5? 2.5, would you go 2.5? 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, would you go 2.5? 2.5, look over 2.5, 2.5 now. $2.50. $2.50. I'm not an onion fan. I just like your normal plain, plain pierogies with butter and, that kind of stuff. $5. Go 2.5 to start me. 2.5, looking for 2.5. 2.5 down, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. What you get 2.5, 2.5, look over 2.5, 2.5 down,
Just to
2.50.
have them lie around like
Yeah.
a shop or that and just.
I just didn't have the heart, you know, guys.
Yeah.
After today's sale, they don't bring 250. We'll stick them in a guard deal. 2.5, looking for 2.5. Just the advertising and stuff. I know a lot of people frame out there. A lot of you are off work right now. You're looking for stuff to do, ways to make a little extra money, and I want to help you make that extra money, get you guys through. The advertisements and stuff, what they'll do is they'll cut them out. They'll buy a lot of frames at an auction. Wonder where you can get all those cheap. They'll buy a whole table full for $10. You know, take these home, cut them out, put them in there, mat them and stuff like that, and put them out on eBay for like 20, 30 bucks a piece. You know, and yeah, seriously. Looking for 2.5, 2.5, 2.5,
We used to
2.5,
do
2.5,
that
looking for
years
2.5.
ago.
We used to do that, yes, absolutely. 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5. Would you go 2.5? 2.5 going once. We're looking for 2.5 going twice. 2.5 looking for 2.5 going 3 times. Let's move along on those, guys. Lot 13. The best way for me to show these to you was via photos. Now, I apologize. There are 40 photos here, guys. They're going through as quick as I can make them go and still see it all. Tons and tons and tons of Valentines. The vintage ones. 2 books are full. 1 book is partially full.
We got 49 cents.
Yeah. And then there is a scrapbook that's really interesting, guys. There's some cool publications in there from the 40s, from like Milton, Pennsylvania, some newspaper clippings in the scrapbook, and there's also a ton of Valentines in there. Yeah, this one here, guys, that book there is full. I apologize, crooked picture. There's some extra vintage ones that fell out of that other magazine. There's an extra piece there, a couple sheets on there. All right, now we're going to get into this one. Oh, man, sorry it's crooked. There's a bunch of them that's crooked on this one. This is the Fire at the Fire sale. There's some Bell, Pennsylvania advertising in there.
Oh, look at that old
There's more Milton, Pennsylvania stuff. There's a close-up of it, 1953. Now, I'm going through page by page through this scrapbook. If you need me to slow those pictures down, anybody just say anything, I'll slow them down. They're velvet. Guys, look at the velvet. That's velvet on those cards.
Uh-huh.
Or flocked, or whatever they are, yeah. And like I said, there's other publications and stuff mixed in amongst all the Valentines in there. There's more stuff there on Broadway Street in Milton, Pennsylvania. Advertising and stuff in here. It had something to do with fire companies. I don't know if she was a wife of a fireman. Look at them all there. Guys, tons of them. 1954, she's got her pages labeled and stuff in there. Lots and lots of vintage Valentines. Now, have you ever priced these on eBay? Valentines go crazy prices on eBay. What I would recommend doing is doing little lots, doing like 12 or 15 at a time, listing them up that way, guys. You're going to get like 40, 50 bucks a lot out of them. You're going to make some serious money. All right. Did you, Lori? Okay. Yep. She took a lot of photographs, a lot of cutouts and stuff like that from Broadway. So it might be somebody that you might have known. I don't know. I didn't see any names or anything through here, but... All right, guys, let's get into the bidding on the Valentine's lot. Somebody go out 25 and go. 25, looking for 25. You'll make a lot of money on that. 25, looking for 25. 25, looking for 25. 25, 25, 25. That book is completely full. 25, 25, 25, 25 to 25, 25, looking for 25, 25 now, $25. 25 to go, 25, 25, $20. Go 15 and get me started. 15, would you go 15? 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, would you go 15, 15, looking for 15, 15 now, $15. Excuse me.
Even if you just put them on like a poster board type thing and did a collage.
Oh my gosh, the poster board would be huge. Yeah, it would cover up a wall of a bedroom. Guys, there are so many of them in there. There's 100 plus. There's 100 plus Valentines in there. And Missy knows, yeah. I've got 5.
That if you set up in a shop or that.
Yeah.
You know.
And 10 now, 15. 10's on. It would fill up this whole top section of that. There are so many of them though, Greg.
Your picture frames.
Yeah. Oh shoot, yeah it is. I'll fix that in a second. I've got 15 now, 17. 15 now, 17, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I can't get it to go straight now. There it goes. All right, I feel better. Nobody sees that one anyway.
It's off a 16th of an inch.
Oh, jeez, Greg. There.
I just like driving.
20, now 25. 20's on now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. Now 25, 20. What do you get? 25, 20, looking for $25. 25, 25. 20, looking for
Unwrap
20.
all my cords.
20, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. Now 25, 20. What do you get? 25, 20. Now $25. 25. I had to wrap the cord of the radio over there. I was waiting for you to wrap it, but you never came over and wrapped it. I'm like,
Well,
all right,
that
I'll
was
wrap
your
it
little
up.
department yesterday.
Yeah, you're right. I've got 22 on now, 25. 22's on a bid now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 22 about now, $25. 25, 25. We have 22 in a bid now, 25. 22's on now. There's like 25 of them right there on those 2 pages. There were so many I couldn't spread them out enough. 22, there's 25, now 30. 25's on, looking for 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 25, and 30, 25, and 30, 25. And some of the sayings on here are so funny. 25, now 30.
I gotta hang.
Something up there for that sun. I see that. It's right in your eyes. I've got 25 on now, 30. Thank you for your help, Al. 25's on now, 30. 25's on a bid now, 30, and 30, and 30, and 30. 25, 30, 25, and 30. We love the sun, but man, when it's right in your eyes, it's a little bit different. 25 now, 30. $30. $30 to go. I have 25 on now, 30. 25's on a bid now, 30, and 30, and 30. It won't take long. It should be out. 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25. Looking for $30. $30. 25 seconds left.
Besides, I'm gonna take a walk.
Looking for 30, that's fine. 25, looking for 30, and 30, and 30, and 30. 25, 30, 25, looking for 30, 25, now $30. $30. Up next, we have number 14 Civil War books. I do have a left bid on that lot. I've got 25, looking for 30, going once. 25, looking for $30 in the Valentine's, going twice. 25 I have, looking for 30, going 3 times. Nice buy, MSE, $25. You'll make some money on those. Up next, we have number 14, the Civil War books. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, I think is there. Guys, I do have a left bid right here. I hold that in my hand. There's some good ones in here. Some first editions and stuff like that too. Illustrated history. Lots of illustrations. I don't know much about books. You can just tell that was a good collection right there to put out for you. We will have some very nice books coming out the next couple weeks. We're going to do them in little small groups, each sale. So keep an eye out on our books. How you doing, April? I was thinking about you guys the other night. Hope you and Charlie are doing well. All right, guys, my bid is out. My bid is out. My bid was $25. We're going to go with it on the floor, $41.25. If you're in the house, you are out. All right, cross that one out. We've got 10, 10. I've got 25 with April, now 30. 25's on the lot, now 30. 25's on now 30, and 30, and 30, and 30. Good. I understand working, yeah. 25 and $30. $30. Just with this whole virus going around and everything, I just wanted to check on you guys. Hope everything was going healthy. 25 and 30. 25's on a bid now 30. I'm glad it is. 25 and 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 to 30, 25 and 30, 25 now $30. $30. $30 to go in a lot. We've got 25 on all the books. Looking for 30. 25's on now 30 and 30 and 30. I found some. We came across some really old Pennsylvania law books and stuff like that. I need to get through these. I just want to make sure everything's all good to go, and I want to learn a little bit about them so I can tell you more about them. I've got 25 on now 30. 25's on now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. Oh boy. Yeah. I can imagine. Yeah. All right. If there's anything we can do down here to help anybody, yeah, just let us know. And that goes for all of you guys out there. If you guys need help with anything, just let us know. We'll be more than happy to do what we can do to help you. I've got 35 now 40. 35's on a bid now 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 35 looking for 40, 35 and 40, 35. I'll take 37 and a half. 37 and a half, 37.50. I've got 35 on now 37 and a half. 35's on now 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half. There's a book on Gettysburg there. 35, 7 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, 35 now 7 and 37 and a half. 37.50. I've got 35 on now 37 and a half. 35's on now 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 35 now 37 and a half. 37.50. 37 and a half. Schemes and plots. That looks good. 35 now 37 and a half. 35's on now 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 35 now 37.50. 37.50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 11 books are there, guys. 11 of them. I've got 35 now 37 and a half. 35's on now 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 35. Looking for 37 and a half. 37 and a half. What do you think, Aunt Missy? Did you want back in? 37 and a half. Fort Sumter. Fredericksburg. 35 now, 37 and a half. Voices of the Civil War, the 7 days. 35's on. There's 37.5 now, 40. And $40, April, $40. 37.5's on now, 40. 37.5 on now, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 37.5 and 40, 37.5 and 40, 37.5 now, $40 and go. $40. The Widow of the South. That looks like a good one there. 43, now 45. 43's on now, 45, 45, 45, 45, 43, 45, 43, 45, 43 now, $45. 45 to go, $45 on the books. I've got 43 on now, 45. 43's on a bid now, 45, 45, 45, 43, 45, 43, 45, 43 now, 45. $45, 45. I have 43 on now, 45. Never call retreat. 43 now, 45. Gettysburg to draft riots. Draft riots in the Gettysburg book. Oh, neat. Oh wow, Evelyn, that's neat. There's 43 now, $45. 45 to go. Keep that stuff, guys. That history, we need to hang on to that and preserve that. Yeah, absolutely.
I'd like to go down to the battlefield at night and listen because they say it's all
Yeah,
on it.
yeah. I've been down there before. I camped on the battlefield of Gettysburg back when I was in Boy Scouts. It was in the middle of winter. It was snowing.
Oh.
There was snow there when we got there. There was like 6 or 8 inches of snow because I remember we had to get these little our backpack shovels out, unfold them, and we each had to dig down to the ground for each of our tents. We put the tent out and everything in the snow. Yep, that's where we learned to sleep in our sleeping bags naked because it kept us warm. And it did. It worked. Of course, I kept my underwear on. I wasn't about to get naked in the middle of Gettysburg, that's for sure. But yeah, your body heat and everything would insulate you. Yeah, it was very interesting. We'll put it that way. And then it snowed the one night. That was cool. Very cool though.
My idea of roughing it's a full-size bed and no cable.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Gas fireplace.
Gas fireplace.
I've got 43 now, 45. 43's on a bid now, 45, 45, 45, 45, 43, 45, 43, 45, 43 now, $45. 45, 45. I know a lot of people that head down there, yeah. 43's on now, 45, 45. I've got 43 on, looking for 45. What do you think, Aunt Missy? 45?
I stayed in Emmitsburg.
I'm going to go ahead and run the clock here. I've got 43, looking for 45. Where's Emmitsburg?
Right down by Gettysburg.
Oh, is it?
It's
Yeah.
not far.
I've got 43.
All I'm gonna
No
say
problem.
is
Thank you,
that
Missy.
place was haunted too.
Was it? Yeah. 43, looking for 45. Yeah, we went on a couple ghost tours and stuff. I didn't notice anything, but I'm that type of person that I really got to see it to believe it.
I lived
You know,
in a
but-
haunted house. It's a real hoot.
Yeah, yeah. I've got 43, looking for 40. I'm not saying I don't believe. Don't get me wrong there at all. I definitely believe.
I didn't.
43, looking for 45. You didn't. Yeah, that was past
I
tense.
didn't.
43, looking for 45. Going once.
Judge Murphy.
Yeah. 43, looking for 45. Going twice. 43, looking for 45. Going 3 times. Nice buy, April. $43 buys. 243. 246.
236.
236. I knew there was a 6 in there. 236. There you go. Up next, we have number 15, the gathering basket. Guys, gathering basket here. 12 inches tall. Little rock, guys. Little rock. 17.5 wide. Pitcher's crooked. Be the better right there, guys. You're buying the gathering basket. You get the idea, though. It doesn't matter if the pitcher's crooked. Great shape, guys, on the basket right there. Where do you want to start? Somebody go out. 25 and go. 25, 25. You know we're going to get there anyway. 25, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 from Little Rock, Arkansas. $20. 20 bucks. $20. 12 inches deep, guys. 20, looking for 20. 20, would you get 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 20? Would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20, now $20 and go. 20 bucks to go in the gathering basket. $20. 20, looking for 20, 20, 15, 15. Start me out at a $10 bill. 10 and go.
It's not mildewy.
Absolutely, guys. Nice, perfect shape right there. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 and $10. $10. 10 bucks.
Put
10.
magazines in it.
Yep, magazine rack, guys. You can use it for tons of stuff. Load it up with toilet paper. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 and $10? I have 5 on and 10. 5's on, that's a lot of toilet paper. 5, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, would you get 10, 5, looking for 10, 5 and $10. 10 bucks, $10 to go.
But would it fit in the safe after you filled it up with toilet paper?
I don't know, you're right.
Yeah.
Paper towels and toilet paper, you can load it
Yeah.
up that way. I've got 5 and 10. 5's in a bid now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, would you get 10, 5, looking for 10, 5 and $10. 10 bucks, 10. Are you kidding me, Greg? My safe's like a little 6-inch by a little 6-inch safe. I don't need much. I've got 5 now, 10. 5, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, would you get 10, 5, looking for 10. Greg can walk in his safe back there at home. $5 and $10, and turn around, put his arms out. $5 and $10, $10. I've got 5 on a bid now, 10. 5's on now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10? 5. Look over 10. 5 and $10. $10. Anybody else want in on this basket? Let's get our clock running here, guys. 5's on, looking for 10. 5, I'll take 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5, and 7.5, 5, looking for 7.5, 5, now 750. 750 to go. Up next, number 17. What's that?
We're about a fifth of the way there.
Yeah, we're getting through the sale. That's not a problem. Actually, we're at a pretty fair clip right now. We're doing good. Hour and a half in, we're at 15 items. We're right on where we need to be. Where are we at? 5, looking for 7.5. 5's on the bid now. 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Now 7.5, 5, looking for 7.5, 5, now 7.5. 17. 5's on, looking for 7.5, going once. 5, looking for 7.5, going twice. 5's on, looking for 7.5, going 3 times. Nice buy, Evelyn. $5 buys, 60.36. Up next, we have right here beside me live. This is the plastic Melmac. Melmac ware, guys. Let's see here. Boonton ware. Bonton. Boonton. B-O-O.
I love that stuff.
Hopefully they had a chance to read that. Square pattern on a round plate. Okay. Let's get rid of that clock. We've got your mugs here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4 mugs. Let's see here. We've got 1, 2. That doesn't match the set. That one's different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They all match this set. 5 there. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2 of each color.
Ooh, colors.
8 of those. Stacked up to where they're supposed to go. And we've got 2, 4, 6. We're missing 1. Missing 1 of that color to make a complete set. Yeah. Oh well. Still, guys, all the Melmac, you're getting them all, guys. Everything there for one price. Where do y'all want to start? Somebody go, it should be around $50 to start. $50. Stuff sells great online, guys. 50 and go. Nope, I do. Thank you. I do have a left bid on this one. Thank you, Greg. 50 and go. 50, looking for 50. 50, would you go 50 and 50 and 50? Let's just get started with the left bid. I've got 10 to start now, 15. Let's not mess around. 10 on my left bid now, 15. 10's on, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15. 10 on my left bid now, 15, 10, would you go 15, 10 now, $15. 15, $15 to go. I've got 10 on now, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 pieces. 25 piece lot. I've got 10 on now, 15. 10's on my bid now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, and 15, 10, which is 15, 10 now, $15. $15 to go. I have 10 on now, 15. 10's on my bid now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, and 15, 10, which is 15, 10 now, $15. $15 to go. B-O-O-N-T-O-N-W-A-R-E. Boonton ware. I've got 10, looking for 15. 10's on the bid now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, and 15, 10, which is 15, 10 now, $15. We're going to run our 40-second clock, guys, and move on to the next item. I've got 10 on now, 15. 10's on now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, which is 15, 10, looking for 15, 10 now, $15, and go. $15. Anybody else want in on this one? 10, I have now, 15. 10's on, looking for 15, 15, 15, 10, which is 15, 10, looking for 15, 10 now, $15. $15. Melmac. Half-lack.
No, I just think of Mork.
Yeah.
Mork and Mindy.
10 on, 10 with my left bid, looking for 15, going once. 10's on, looking for 15, going twice. 10's on, looking for 15, going 3 times. 10's on, 10 buys, 10 buys. They would have gone up to $20 right there. Number 1459. 1459 takes it for 10. All right, guys, up next we have... Greg, is there a name on this thing? Yes.
There is.
Techniques, guys. I'll show you the name here first before we get going, before I set it down. Technique. Cast aluminum. 2 quart, Greg. 6 to 1, 2 quart. Look at that.
Roaster, smoker.
Yeah, roaster, smoker, all different types there. All right. Lid. Heavy duty cast. What's all this stuff?
That's for the smoker. That's the little chips.
Oh, wow.
And the racks in there.
We have apple. There's alder. There's hickory. I knew hickory. And mesquite.
I hate mesquite.
We have, this is Techniques Cast Aluminum Stovetop Smoker Recipes. There's the care and use guide. I don't think it was ever used, Greg. It's not. Guys, it was never used. It's in new condition. There's your racks.
Hell, I use it as a Dutch oven.
Brand new condition on use. Wow, guys, that had to be expensive. I'm gonna look this one up real quick. All right, guys, go ahead and get started with the bidding. Lot number 17. No left bids on this one. It's up to you guys. Somebody go out, $50 and go. $50, 50 bucks, 50, 50, $40. Somebody say something, get me started. 40, look over 40. 40, would you go 40 and 40 and 40 and 40, 40, would you go 40, 40, look over 40, 40 now, $40. 40 bucks, $40 to go in the roaster. 40, look over 40. Techniques. $40. Cast aluminum. 40, look over 40. Smoker, roaster, 40. Somebody say something to get me going. 40, 40. $40. 25. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. $25. 25, 25, $15. 15, would you 15? 15, looking for 15, 15, I've got a $5 starting now, 10. 5's on now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. What size did I say this was? 5
quart.
2 quart. 5 and 10, 5 and 10, 5 now, 10. 5's on now, 10. I saw Crystal in first with 5, looking for $10. 5's on, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 5, would you get 10, 5, looking for 10, 5 and $10. $10. Yeah, pot Dutch oven, they're calling it. That's not a 2 quart, Greg, because this is a 6.5 quart. It's a lot bigger than 2 quart.
What's the paper say?
It is. It's a 6.5, I'm sorry. 6, the slash screwed me up. Guys, 6.5 quart. 6.5 quart right there. I've got 8 on now, 15. 8's on now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 8 and 15, 8 and 15, 8 now, $15. 15 bucks, 15 to go. 6 and 1 slash 2 quart. That's better. Oh my. Let's see some prices here.
I have 10 for Crystal.
That's not cheap. It's 90.
You're kidding.
No, it's well 40. What's 50 bucks plus 37, 43? 50, 60, 70, 87, 87, 43. Yeah, 87, 43 on eBay. Because they're charging, like I said, 37, 43 for shipping. And they sold it for 50, guys. Sold complete price. And theirs is used. Mine's unused. And we have the papers.
And the wood chips.
Do not, guys, do not be afraid on this one. And the wood chips are here too. Yeah, exactly. Smoker chips are there. Everything's there. Where am I at? 11, looking for $12. Wow. 11's on now, 12. 11, I have now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. Cast aluminum. 11 and 12, 11 and 12, 11 now, $12. Anybody else out there, guys? 11's on now, 12. 11 on now, 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, 11 and 12, 11 and 12, 11 now, $12 and go. 12 bucks. It is ready to go on eBay. I got 11 on now, 12. Anybody else want to make some money? 11's on now, 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, 11 and 12, 11 and 12, 11 and 12, 11 now, $12. 12 bucks. 12, 13. 12's on now, 13, 13, 13, 13, 12 and 13, 12, 13, 12 and $13. 13 bucks, $13 to go, and 14. 13's on now, 14, 14, 14, 13. Would you go 14, 13? Looking for 14, 13 and $14. 14 bucks, $14.
You got 15.
I've got 15 now, 17. 15's on in 17, 17, 17, 17, 15 and 17, 16 and 17, 16 and 17, 16 now, $17. $17 to go, 17. I've got 16 on now, 17. Control A, Control C. 16 now, 17. $17. Control V, enter. Now I can go look at sold prices here. Sold. Okay, now 20, 64, 59, 65, 58, 64, 60. Hang on here. 44.99. It looks like the cheapest one I could find. I've got 16 now, 17. 16, looking for 17, 17, 17, 17. Let's get our clock up and running. Thank you for your help, Aunt Missy. Now $17 and goes. 17. All right, we're done with the Melmac dishes. Next left vid will be number 39, the crystal vase. We're on item number 17 right now. 16, I have a Chrissy now, 17. 16's on now, 17, 17, 20, now 22. 20's on now, 22, 22, 22, 22, 20 with Melissa now, 22, 20, what do you get, 22, 20 now, $22 and go, 22 bucks. I have 20 on now, 22. It's big, guys, it's not a little roaster.
Let's just say by the time you get a big hunk of meat or something in there, you're gonna...
That's going to be a heavy, well, look at the size of these handles, they're huge. They're solid pieces too, they're not hollow. 20 now, 22. 20's on, thank you now, 22, 22, 22, 20. What do you get, 22, 20, looking for 22, 20 now, 22. Clock is up and running one more time. $20 I have, looking for $22. Yeah, Missy's in. 20's on now, 22, 22, 22, 20. What do you get, 22, 20, looking for 22, 20 now, 22. We got 20 seconds left, guys. 20 seconds left with all the inserts and the original instructions and everything there, too. $20 I have, looking for 22, going once. 20's on a bid, looking for 22, going twice. 20 I have, looking for 22, going 3 times. $20 buys, number 5, $20. Thank you. Up next we have, go ahead and look at those pictures.
Oh, oh my God, you're not doing it all as one.
Yeah, Missy for that one, number 5. Actually, Greg, I changed my mind. I started labeling these. I started right there. I started with the fishing creel. I put a number on it. I put one on the bait bucket. I put one down, and I'm like, you know what? Let's just do it all. We're gonna do all and I also changed this up too. Remember yesterday I said I wanted to do that one bobber separate? Changed my mind. I threw it in the slot too. Look at that fishing creel. Yes, and all of it. You're buying the fishing lot, guys. We had 70 some lot. I can't. You know what I mean? This would have taken 45 minutes to sell a lot if we would have pieced it out. You know. Look at this stuff, guys. Look at the quality of it. Look at this. Look at. I mean, yeah.
We're at lot number 18.
Number 18 there, Tina. 18. Yep. Everything in the showcase, you're not getting the showcase. We're just using that to display the buttons, not the tray. We're using that to display everything.
I really like that hat. It don't fit me though.
Yeah. Lures and bobbers and stuff like that on this one. There's flies. We did throw some fishing flies in there. You're welcome. You can start bidding, guys, whenever you like. There's also one of those old medicine bottles with a whole bunch of them in there too, right there.
There's actually a lot of money in those flies.
Yes, there is. Look at these flies here, guys. All hand tied, hand done. And the rod and reel. This rod is a very good rod. Along with the reel, it's a good reel too. It's Zebco 202.
Oh, those things are like...
Yep, they'll last you forever, guys.
Like a torque plate 3-speed.
Yep.
You can't kill it.
Johnson rod. The rod is a very vintage... Look at the rod. It's that clearish...
Uh-huh.
It's a big Johnson, isn't it?
That is a big Johnson.
Yep. Look at the way it's wrapped and everything, guys. Beautiful rod. And we're throwing the bobber in, which was supposed to be under 19. This is also going to go in here, guys. This is Jameson's Whistling Bobber. It does have some slight damage right there, but otherwise it's a vintage piece. Yep, Greg knows how it works. Yep, you're going to get the Jameson's Bobber along with this one. Sorry, so many photos of that. I took photos originally to sell it separately. That's why. There, it's in the tray right there with all the other bobbers. I stuck it in there for you. All right, guys, you're buying the lot. The fishing creel itself is a $75 fishing creel. Did you take the note to the condition of everything? The bottom is in perfect condition. Look at the 3 straps that it has. You don't see fishing creels like that. All right, guys, I've got 15 on now, 20. 15's on a bid looking for 20. 15 I have now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. And I love the fish. I love the fish latch. That is so cool. 15 now, 20. 15's on now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15 and 20, 15. Isn't that cool? 15 and 20, 15 and 20, 15 looking for $20. 20 bucks to go. Perfect bottom. The strap is in great shape, too. It's not all dry rotted or cracked and, you know, pieces out of the bottom because somebody sat on it and somebody struck or something. No, it's ready to go, guys. I've got 15 now, 20. 15's on. Look at the straps in 20 and 20 and 20. 15, 20, 15. Looking for 20, 15 and $20. 20 bucks. Now, this is not by the piece. We're doing the entire lot. I just want to make sure everybody understands we're doing the entire fishing lot. That's all the lures, that really expensive bobber that's on there, guys. Even the net. Look at that net. It's got racket quality to it, you know. I've got 25 now, 30. 25's at a bid now, 30. And 5 buttons are in there. 25 now, 30. And the tray full. 25 looking for 30. 25's at a bid now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 now, $30 and go. 30 bucks, $30. I've got 25 on now, 30. Did you see the bait bucket also? I missed that one talking about that whole thing, guys. That bait bucket's a beast. Very nice and heavy. There's no severe damage to it or anything like that. There might be a little ding here and there.
They're not
but
moldy,
there's
mildewy, and got
nothing's
varnish
moldy,
on them.
mildewy, or anything like that, like he said. There's no serious rust. There's no holes or anything in the buckets or anything. 27.5 and 30. 20, and the Zebco rod comes with it, guys. You haven't even bought that yet. 30 now, 35. 30's on now, 35, 35, 35, 35. Sorry, the Zebco reel and the Johnson rod. 30 now, 35.
Yeah, you
30's
haven't
in a bid
paid
now,
for his
35.
Big Johnson yet.
30 now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. It's a white one, too. 30 now, $35. $35 and go. I've got 30 on now, 35. 30's in a bid now. It's got Rasta colors in there. 30 now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 now, 35, 30 and 35, 30, $35. 35 to go, 35. I've got 30 on now, 35. 30 looking for 35, 35, 35. Anybody else wanting to play? 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 now, 35.
Wow.
Oh boy, Val, great lot. I've got 30 on now, 35. She knows that. 30's on now, 35, 35, 35, 30 now, 35, 30. Would you get 35, 30 now, 35?
And just for the record, we had to clean nothing.
Mm-hmm.
We just put it
Yep,
up.
that was really nice. We needed that though because there was so
Yeah.
much to get through. 30's on, looking for 35. 30's on now, 35, 35, 35, 30 now, 35, 30 looking for 35, 30 now, 35. Lot number 18 and 19. This is a combination of the both. Yep, that one bobber was supposed to be 19. So 19 is not going to be there, Greg.
I'll just put fishing lot and then 19 bobber.
Okay, there you go. 30 looking for 32 and a half going once. 30 looking for 32 and a half going twice. 30 looking for 32 and a half going 3 times. Nice buy there. About $30 buys number 9157. 9157. Nothing there on lot 19. All right, number 20 is next, guys. Number 20, the teacup lot. The teacups. Guys, there are 14 teacups and saucers. How about that, Ashley? Lots of them in there. We've got the gold,
I'm in the market for.
the gold and stuff all around the edges of all of them, guys. They're in great shape. Greg won't let me use the P word anymore, but they're in immaculate condition. Okay.
Check those Strombolis, Crystal.
Uh-oh. You smell them already?
Yep.
All right. Well, when you smell them, you know they're done. You beat it right there, guys. You're buying all 14. A set of 14 to go. Serving for 14. Somebody go, I don't know, 14 of them. Somebody go out, 25 and go. 25 looking for 25, less than $2 a piece. 25 looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 looking for 25, 25 now, 25. No names on the bottom of either of them. $20. It's like a bone china, or not bone china, it's porcelain china. $20. $20 for the set. 20 looking for 20. 20 looking for 20.
Got one in the oven. Okay.
20 looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20 20. Would you get 20? 20 looking for 20, 20 now, $20 and go. $20. All nice and hand painted around the front side of them and the insides, as well as the saucers. 20, 20, $15. Just over $1 a piece. 15 looking for 15 on the roses. 15 looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you get 15, 15 looking for 15, 15 now, $15 and go. Teacups and saucers. 15, 15, 15. 15, 15, so we get $10 and go. 10 looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? Would you get 10, 10 looking for 10, 10 and $10. $10, $10 to go. 10 looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10?
Ashley, my hammer, please.
10 and $10. $10,
Oh, boy, am I gonna have
$10.
fun.
There's 14 of them,
Do it,
guys.
guys.
I'm at a less than $1 a piece. Randy, are you out there? $10.
28 bashes.
10 looking for 10. 10, what'd you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? What'd you get 10? 10 looking for 10. 10 now, $10. $10. Oh, you stop. $10 and go. Come on, Randy, help me. $10. Somebody help me.
Moose,
10
are you
looking
out
for
there?
10. $10. 10. $5 on the set. I've got 2.5 on in 5. 2.5's on a bid now. 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. I thought Greg was going to bid 2.5, so he goes then 5. Randy's in. Thank you. 5, 7.5. We've got an auction going now, Greg. You can't have them. I've got 5 now. 7.5.
You want
5's on a
that?
bid now. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. No, you don't need a bid. 5 and 7.5. 5 looking for 7.5. 5 now. 750. 750 to go on a set of 14.
Wow, look at that.
Yep,
Look at
14. Big fish.
Yeah.
5 and 7.5. 5 looking for 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 5 now. 7.5. 5 7.5. 5 now. 750. Melissa.
Stingray.
750. What do you think? Did you want back in on this slot? I've got Randy in for 5 looking for 7.5. 5's in a bid now. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 5 now. 7.5. 5 looking for 7.5. 5 now. 750. 750. Ashley, I'm gonna have Greg sell the next. Actually, you can do the next couple there. I'm gonna go hit the bathroom after this one.
Sure.
The restroom.
You just want me to move the stemware again. That's really what you want.
No, I can move the stemware if you want me to. I've got 5. Looking for 7.5. Thank you for your help, Aunt Missy. I've got 5 on now. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 5 now. 7.5. 5 looking for 7.5. 5 now. 7.5. Anybody else? Let's get our clock up and running here, guys. We've got $5 on. Looking for 7.5. 5's on. Would you go 7.5? 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 5 now. 7.5. 5 looking for 7.5. 5 now. 750. 750 to go. 7.5. I've got 5 on now. 7.5. 5 looking for 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 5 now. 7.5. 5 looking for 7.5. 5 now. 750. Thank you, Randy. 7.5. 750. We have 5 on, looking for 7.5. 7.5. 5 on now. 7.5 going once. 5's on a bid, looking for 7.5, going twice. 5's on, looking for 7.5, going 3 times. 3, 2, 1. You bought them, Randy. $5 buy. 60, 51, 60, 51. Nice buy.
Tambourine.
All right. Yeah. I think it's Amberina. It's very pretty though. Whatever it is.
We've got the bowl, folks. Definitely vintage. 9 inches in diameter. 6 3/4 inch high.
See if I can get that pattern to show up.
Oh yeah, look at that. Definitely vintage, folks.
I'm trying to see if there's any names or anything. That's exactly what I'm looking for. I don't see anything. Nothing around here. No marks on it, guys. No marks on that
I
one.
could see it on Grandma's dining room, or yeah, dining room table with the plastic fruit in it, all just hanging there.
Plastic fruit. I can see that hard candy that you go to pick it up out of there and the whole
there's
big chunk comes
you need
out.
a lid for that. That's what Grandma always had a lid. Who'll give me $20, folks? Who'll give me $20 on this bowl right here? Amberina bowl, we're calling it. Who'll give me $20? Definitely vintage. And again, 9 across and 6 3/4 inch high. Who'll give me $10, folks? Who'll give me $10 on this vintage bowl? $10. What do you think, folks? Throw a number at me. Who'll give me $10 for this bowl right here, folks? Again, we just got it out of that estate, all nice and clean, ready to go. Just put it on your table and fill it up. Who'll give me 7.5? Who'll give me 7.5, folks, on this vintage Amberina bowl? 7.5. It's not all chipped up or anything. It's in really good shape. Who'll give me 7.5, folks? Who'll give me $5? Who'll give me $5 on this nice Amberina bowl? $5, folks. What do you think? They don't usually make it anymore. Who'll give me $5, folks? What do you think? Who'll give me 2.5?
Really?
It's where we start. Thank you, Evan. I have 2.5 looking for 3.5. I have 2.5 bid looking for 3.5. 3.5 anybody on the Amberina bowl. I have a $2.5 bid looking for 3.5. I have a $2.5 bid looking for 3.5. 3.5 anybody on this nice Amberina bowl. Yeah, it just has a really nice pattern on the bottom. I have 2.5 looking for 3.5. I have 2.5 bid looking for 3.5. 3.5 anybody on this Amberina bowl. I have 2.5 bid looking for 3.5. 3.5, anybody? If you're doing that 70s or 60s motif, there you go. You have to have it. Who'll give me 3.5, folks? I have 2.5 bid looking for 3.5. 3.5, anybody on this piece right here? I have $2.50 bid looking for 3.5. 3.5, anybody? I have 2.5 bid looking for 3.5 on the vintage Amberina bowl. I have $2.50 bid looking for 3.5. 3.5, anybody? If not, we're gonna sell it. I have $2.50 bid looking for 3.5. 3.5, anybody? Go ahead and start your clock. Okay, I have my clock started, folks. I have $2.50 bid. Actually, I need 3.5. I have 2.5 bid looking for 3.5. 3.5, anybody? I have $2.50 bid going once on the Amberina bowl. I have 2.5 bid looking for 3.5. 3.5, anybody on the Amberina bowl? I have $2.50 bid looking for 3.5. 3.5, anybody? I have 2.5 bid going twice on the Amberina bowl. Anybody else? I have 2.5 bid looking for 3.5 going 3 times. Sold. 250, 60, 36. There you go. Thank you. Coming up next, folks, are the Mikasa stemware. Number 22 on our list. Just give me a minute to type this in. Mikasa stemware. Okay, folks. Look at these babies right there. Really, really nice wine glass, champagne glass. Has the ring to it. Oh, that's cool, isn't that, Ashley?
That sounds really nice.
Wonder what happened if you hit him with a hammer. Okay, folks. They are signed on the bottom. That's right. Go smoke a cigarette. They are signed on the bottom. And I have 2, 8, 13, 6. I have 12. I have 12 of the Mikasa stemware, folks. Really, really unusual pattern. Left is right, lights wrong home. Who give me $20, folks? Who give me $20 on the Mikasa stemware? $20. Square flutes. Yes, nice ring. You know what? What would happen if I took this hammer and hit this flute with it? No? Okay. Who give me $20, folks? $20 on the flutes. Yes! Ashley, get my ball peen hammer. Who give me $20, folks? Who give me $20 on all this stemware? $20, folks. Who give me 15? 15 on the Mikasa stemware, folks. Who give me $15? $15. Who give me $10? We're less than $1 a piece right now. Who give me $10, folks? Get me my ball peen hammer, please.
Oh, God.
Who give me $10, folks? $10 on the Mikasa stemware. Start me out somewhere, folks.
Wow.
Who'll give me 7.5? Who'll give me 7.5 on all this Mikasa stemware? And again, it is signed on the bottom. I just got to figure out this darn camera. I have $5 from Blaine. Thank you. I have $5 bid looking for 7.5. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5 on the signed Mikasa stemware. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody? I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5 on all this stemware. I have a $5. I wonder what this one sounds like. Oh, I could start playing these. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody? I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5. Anybody else can play? I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody? I'll take 6. I have a $5 bid looking for 6. 6, anybody on all this Mikasa? I'm sure it costs a lot more than that. I have a $5 bid looking for 6. Six.
Sold prices. I just.
Those are sold prices, 10 to 15 each on eBay.
How many do you
And
have?
I have $5 for the whole lot, looking for 6, Josh.
How many are there?
Let's see here. I'd say something, but
How many whole ones are there?
I didn't break any yet.
You didn't? I saw you get your hammer.
I have my hand. I can't count the dark. Like they're playing games with me. You know,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I have 12 pieces, folks, and I have $5.
It's gonna bring you 120 to 150 on eBay.
And I only have $5 bid looking for 6. I have a $5 bid looking for 6. 6 anybody. I know you put me on here so I couldn't bid. Because you know I'd bid on them and get my hammer. I have a $5 bid looking for 6. 6 any. I like breaking stuff. I have a $5 bid looking for 6. 6 anybody on this lot right here. If not, he's going to turn the clock on. I have the clock's rolling. I have a $5 bid looking for 6. He's going to fire me, please. I have a $5 bid looking for 6. 6 anybody.
Wow, guys.
I have a $5 bid looking for 6. 6 anybody. Anybody else can play. I have a $5 Moose. Aren't you out? Crystal. This would go good with your Strombolis. A nice lake country red with that Stromboli. Oh my God. I have a $5 bid looking for 6.
I can see Mark bidding on this
I have
too.
a $5 bid going once. I have a $5 bid going twice.
Wow.
Where's my hammer? I have a $5 bid looking for 6 going 3 times. Sold. $5.
Nice buy, Blaine.
What's Blaine's
Blaine is number 400. Number 400. All right, guys. Up next we have
Thank
here.
you. Get me off
Let's
this
see if we have any names on this one.
draw knife. I've never
Very
used it.
sharp. Yes, there is a name. OE2. OE2 on the draw knife. Whatever that means, guys. O.E.2 is what's on there. All right. Nice vintage. Look at those handles.
Oh, that's the type of lady for those good chicks up on Mackinac.
It is sharp. That's why it came over here and not over where Greg's at. You're already looking to see what you can cut. Stop. Look at him around there. He's looking around. He's like, what can I cut? I've got 5. I saw Joe in there first with 5. Go $6 for me, Blaine. 5's on, looking for 6. 5, I have now 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 5. Would you go 6? 5, looking for 6, 5 and $6. $6, $6 to go. 12-inch, guys. 5's on, would you go 6? 5, now 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 5, would you go 6? 5, looking for 6, 5 and $6 to go. $6. I have 5 on, would you go 6? 5's on now 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 5, would you go 6? 5, looking for 6, 5 and $6. $6 to go on it. $6. We have 5 with Joe looking for 6. 5's on now 6 and 6 and 6. 5, would you go 6? 5, looking for 6, 5 and 6. On the draw knife, $6. Anybody else? Nice primitive piece there. $6. $6. I have 5. Looking for 6. Wood.
Actually, it's used to take bark off logs. Is what they really
Yeah.
use that more than anything.
Yeah.
But you can use it to whittle down, you
Yep.
know, trim down wood.
Yep.
Shave
shaving
logs.
Yep.
Shave your legs.
That's some mighty hairy legs there, Greg. Very sharp though, guys. Razor sharp on this one. I have 5. Looking for 6. Joe is in at 5. Would you get 6 and 6 and 6? 5. Would you get 6? 5. Looking for 6. There's 6. Now 7. 6 is on. Now 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 6 and 7. 6 and 7. 6 now $7. 7 and 8. $8 to go. I have 7 on with Joe. Looking for 8 on the draw knife. 7's on. Would you go 8 and 8 and 8? 7. Would you go 8? 7. Looking for 8. 7 and $8. $8 to go, guys. $8.
I have 8 from Val.
8's in now 9. $9.
Got 10 from Blaine.
10 now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10 from Blaine. Oh, that is so sharp. 10 and 12, 10 and 12, 10 now $12. $12 to go. $12.
It about got me once.
Well, just holding it there, just the weight of it with my fingers underneath it was just too
I
much.
grabbed it and I.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, just
like,
be
you know,
careful with it, guys. I've got 10 now 12. 10's on. Who did I see in there first? Blaine is in there first with 10. Looking for 11. 10's on. Thank you for help out now. 11, 11, 11. What do you think, Joe? Now $11. $11. I have Blaine in for 10. Looking for 11, 11, 11, 11, 10. Would you go 11, 10? Looking for 11, 10. Now $11. The blade is blade is 8-inch. An 8-inch blade on that one. Thank you for your help, Joe. I've got 10 with Blaine, now 11. 10's on, now 11, 11, 11, 11, 10. Would you go 11, 10, looking for 11, 10, now $11. $11, $11 to go. Clock is up and running. 10's on, now 11, 11, 11, 11, 10. Would you go 11, 10, looking for 11, 10, now $11. $11, $11 to go. I've got 10 looking for 11, 11, 11, 10. Would you go 11, 10, looking for 11, 10, now $11. Anybody else, guys? Last chance around the hall. Less than 20 seconds left on this one. Just checking my email, make sure we didn't get any more people registering through here. Back, okay, that's all clear. 10 looking for 11, going once. 10, I have a Blaine looking for 11, going twice. 10's on, looking for 11, going 3 times. Nice buy, Blaine. $10 buys, number 400. Number 400. Handle. Yep, you got it. Next up, guys, a little dusty right here. Let me get some of that dust off there so we can see what she says. All right, we have, I still can't read it, something BROCTYDADE. Dade.
I'm on USC.
Yeah. BROOYTADE. The only letters that I can make out is BROCTDADE. If that means anything to any of yous, it's the only letters that I can really make out on that one.
Oh my.
Vintage sticker type piece
Yeah,
on
they're
there.
using it as a doorstop.
Yeah.
Well, I can't imagine kicking that sucker.
Yeah, you don't want to kick that, that's for sure.
I kicked the wall last night. I thought I broke it.
Oh boy. All right, guys. We've got 5 on. 5's on my bid, looking for $10. 5's on now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. What do you get? 10, 5, looking for 10, 5 and $10. 5 3/4 inches tall. I've got 5 and 10, probably 10 pounds. 5, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 5. I have in 10, 5, would you 10, 5 and $10. $10, $10. We've got 5 on, we'll take 7.5. 5's on, would you get 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5 and 7.5, 5, looking for 7.5, 5 now, $7.50. $7.50 to go, $7.50. I've got 5 now, 7.5. 5 looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5 now, 7.5, 5 looking for 7.5, 5 now, $7.50. $7.50 to go. I have 5 on now, 7.5. There's 7 now, 10. 7's on, what do you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 7. What do you get 10, 7 looking for 10, 7 and $10. $10 to go, $10. We have 7 on from Blaine looking for 10. 7.5 now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 7. What do you get 10, 7 looking for 10, 7 and $10. $10 to go on that one. Wish I could make out what it says, you know. Got 9, now 10, $10. 9's on now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 9. What do you get 10, 9, looking for 10, 9 and $10. $10 to go. See if Greg can figure it out. We've got 9 on, looking for $10. $10 to go. 9 I have, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 9. What do you get 10, 9, looking for 10, 9 and $10. 10, now 11. 10's on, now 11, 11, 11, 11.
Just 2.
Yeah. Nope, just can't quite make it out, guys. I'm sure you can type those letters in, put in iron, antique iron, and it'll pop up.
Big magnifier I gave you?
Yeah.
That one?
No, it's just, it's too what do they call it? Oxidized or whatever?
Yeah.
Too
Put it
pitted.
up.
Yeah.
Put it
10
up.
looking for 11, 11, 11, 10. Would you go 11, 10 looking for 11, 10 and $11?
Yeah, 12.
Or 12. 14. 12 now, 14, 14, 14, 14, 12 and 14. Thank you for help, Lane. Now $14. 14 to go. We're going to get our clock up and running and move on to the next item. I've got 12 on now, 14. We're on lot number 24. 12's on now, 14, 14, 14, 12 and 14, 12 to 14, 12 and 14. 24. What is my next one we have here? Is 28. So we're okay here for live shots for a little while. 39 is the next bid. Got a little ways to go on that one. I've got 12 looking for 13. $13. 12's on now. 13, 13, 13, 13, 12 and 13, 12 to 13. Going once. 12 I have on without. Looking for 13. Going twice. 12's on it. Looking for 13. Going 3 times. $12 buys, number 9157. Nice buy, Val. 9157. Up next we have is a three-piece lot. Number 25, Greg. Lot number 25. There we go. All right, we've got your your capital kit. Am I allowed to say that?
We're home. That's all I'm gonna say.
Alright.
I thought that was funny.
Oh, all right, guys.
Just
Be
way
the
they said
bidder.
that. Not the whole thing, but the way he said we're home.
Yep. Be the bidder, guys. Be the bidder. I've got 5 and 10 now 15. 10's on now 50. I was kind of thinking like a hunting lot or a cabin lot. You know what I mean? Hang your horseshoe up there on your door. Make sure you hang it up like that so it keeps all your good in. You know. Isn't it a nice collection? I've got 15. There's 20. Now 25. 20's on a bid now. 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. Now 25. 20 looking for 25. 20 now $25. 25 to go. 25. Yeah, you could use that as a grappling hook. I've got 20 now. 25. It's sharp, that's for sure, guys. 20 now. 25. 25. 25. 25. 20 now. 25. 20 looking for 25. 20 now. $25. Yeah, going fishing. We're going fishing, guys.
We're gonna go out back to the pond.
Yep.
I'm gonna go after
With the
Nessie.
swivel hook on it, swivel and all.
Yeah, I'm going after Nessie.
Oh boy. 20 looking for 25. $25. I have 20 with Blaine looking for 25. 20's on a bid now. 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 now 25, 20, would you get 25, 20 now 25. Nice powder horn too. 20's on looking for 25. $25. Thank you for your help, Christy. 20's on looking for 25, 25, 25, 20 now 25, 20, would you get 25. Let's get our clock up and running. Fishing. 20's on now $25. 25 to go. 20 I have looking for 25. 25, 30 seconds left. 25, 26. Nice basket over there. 25's on looking for $26. Greg a basket. You love baskets, Greg.
Bless you.
Got the shelf. Shelf will be easier to sell over here. 20 looking for 25 going once. 20 looking for 25 going once. Twice. 20 looking for 25 going 3 times. $20 buys. Nice buy there, Blaine. $20 buys. Number 400. Number 400. Yes, we are. Up next we have, so is he. We've got a cute little Bed Bath and Beyond. Is that what it was?
Bed Bath and Beyond basket, folks.
Nice print here, guys, on like the leather type top. Yep. Bears the label right in there. Bears the yeah. I don't know if they're in business or not.
I remember when I went in there once. I was shocked.
Yeah.
I didn't buy anything.
That surprises me. You
No.
like the white candles and everything. You don't like their candles?
I didn't like the prices.
Yeah, that's true.
Bed Bath and Beyond, folks. On the basket purse. I'm gonna call it a purse.
Yeah. First.
On the purse. Who'll give me $10, folks? $10 on the Bed Bath and Beyond purse. $10. Super clean. Oh, maybe a little dust on it. That's
Little
from
bit.
in here with the
Yeah.
with the dry heat. Who'll give me $10, folks? Who'll give me $10 on this nice purse right here? You can put a lot of stuff in that.
Oh yeah.
Who'll give me $5, folks? Who'll give me $5 on this nice Bed Bath and Beyond purse? Who'll give me $5, folks? Oh my word.
Maybe it needs something in it, Greg.
Oh, I don't know. Did you go through this?
Mm-mm.
You didn't?
Mm-mm.
Well, look at that right there.
Oh, geez.
Who'll give me $5, folks? Who'll give me $5, folks, on this nice Bed Bath and Beyond?
I like the pattern on the inside, the $100 pattern. That's nice.
Yeah. Who'll give me 2.5, folks? Who'll give me 2.5 on this Bed Bath and Beyond purse? I got 5 from Nancy. Thanks, Nancy. I have $5 bid looking for 7.5. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, and it includes the fake Chinese money. I have 7 from Terry looking for 10. I have 7 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody on this Bed Bath & Beyond purse. I have 7 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody right now on this nice purse right here, Bed Bath & Beyond. I'm sure it was a lot more than that up there. I have $7 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody on this purse right here. I have $7 bid looking for 10. What do you think, Ashley? Maybe you ought to buy this. I have 7 bid looking for 10. 10
Very nice
anybody.
style.
I have $7 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody with the fake Chinese money in it. I have 8 from Rosa. Hi, Rosa. I have 8 bid from Rosa looking for 9. I have $8 bid looking for 9. I have 9, thank you, Terry, looking for 10. I have $9 bid looking for 10. 10 on anybody on the Bed Bath & Beyond purse. I have $9 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody on this purse right here. I have $9 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody right now. What do you think, folks? Anybody else can play? What do you think, Christy, Rosa, Moose? I have $9 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody? Moose, I don't see you out there, buddy. I have $9 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody? If not, we're going to get the clock rolling. I have a lot more stuff to sell. I have $9. We're a third of the way through. I have a $9 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody on this purse right here. We have the clock running. I have a $9 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody on the Bed Bath & Beyond purse. Great for somebody for Valentine's Day.
Oh yeah, great idea.
President's Day is coming up. I have a $9 bid looking for, there's all sorts of days
President's
anymore.
Day. That just sounds weird.
Yeah, I know. I have $9 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody, take it to the inauguration. I have $9 bid looking for 10.
If you can get there.
If you can get there. I have a $9 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody on the Bed Bath & Beyond purse. I have a $9 bid going once. Terry, it's going to look great. I have a $9 bid looking for 10 going twice. I have a $9 bid looking for 10 going 3 times. Sold. $9 to Terry. They match your eyes, Terry.
Nice buy, Terry. Nice
248.
buy. 248. Guys, up next we have is this nice, what do you want to call it, wall hanging shelf?
Wall shelf.
Wall shelf. It does have the 2 cup holders down there at the bottom. You can hang your wine flutes from it. You can stick your 2 wine bottles in there if you like, and put something else up on top.
Let's just rack it.
Very neat. Guys, heavy duty right there. It does have your bracket there for the wall. Dimensions. We are at 11 inches wide, 16 and a half tall. 11 inches wide, 16 and a half inches tall on this nice wall hanger. Where do you want to go right there, guys? Somebody started out at $20 and go. $20, we're going to call it a wine shelf. 20, looking for 20. 20, would you get 20? And 20, and 20, and 20, and 20. Would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20, now $20.
Yeah, you put your glasses
20
in the
bucks, yeah,
bottom.
2 glasses there. It fits 2 bottles in right there next to each other. Yeah, perfect,
It
guys.
won't-
His and hers.
It might
Yep.
even fit a wine in the box.
It might, yeah.
It might, yeah.
It's got a decent dimension in there, yeah.
I've never.
$10. 10. I've got 5 to start now. 10. 5's in a bid now. 10. It's heavy duty, guys. 5. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 5. Would you get 10 and 5? Looking for 10 5 and $10. 10 bucks. $10 to go. I've got 5 on with Evelyn now. 10. 5's on a bid now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 5. I have in 10 5. Would you get 10 5 and $10? 10 bucks. $10 to go on this piece. Yep, wine holder on the bottom section there.
7 for April.
We have 7, looking for 10. 7's on now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 7. Would you get 10 7? Looking for 10 7 and $10. Nice big tall shelf on the top. There's 8, now 9. 8's on now, 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 8. Would you get 9 8? Looking for 9 8 and $9. 9 bucks. There's some fuzz there. $9. I've got 10 now. 12. 10's on a bid now. 12 and 12 and 12 and 12 10. Would you get 12 10? Looking for 12 10 now. 11 and 12. $11 is on it now. 12 and 12 and 12 and 12 11 and 12 11 and 12 11 now. $12. 12 bucks. $12. Thank you for your help. 11's on a bid now. 12. 11 I have now. 12 and 12 and 12 and 12 11 and 12 11 and 12 11 now. $12. $12 to go. 40-second clock up and running. We've got 11 on with Evelyn looking for $12. Anybody else? 12 bucks to go on that nice wine shelf. 11's on now. 12. 11 I have now. 12 and 12 and 12 and 12 11 and 12 11 and 12 11 now. $12. 12 bucks to go. 20 seconds left. 11's on now. 12. 11 I have now. 12 and 12 and 12 and 12 11 and 12 11 and 12 11 now. $12. 12 bucks. 11 I have on looking for 12. Going once. 11's on a bid looking for 12. Going twice. 11's on now. 12 going 3 times. Nice buy there, Evelyn. Nice buy indeed. 60-36. $11. 11 bucks. Up next we have here. Greg has it.
No, I don't. I have 29 here.
What are we at?
Oh,
27,
picture.
28. Picture.
Sorry.
28. Nope, that was right. There was one. It was a larger item, and we had to do a picture thing for that one. 28. There it is. Coal shovel, and the warmer. There you go, guys. Have a nice.
Roasting chestnuts or doing popcorn.
Oh, you can warm up your bed with it. Well, there's your shovel there and your roaster. How's that? Shovel and the roaster. I toast up my bed. Nothing wrong with toasting your nuts in the bed.
Of course, she hogs the bed.
Yeah.
15 pounds.
And she probably spreads all out.
Uh-huh.
I've got 10 now, 12. 10 on the lot, you're getting both pieces, one price. 10 on, looking for 12. 10, looking for 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, 10. Would you get 12, 10, looking for 12, 10, and $12. $12, 12 bucks. I've got 10 on now, 12. 10, looking for 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, 10. Would you get 12, 10, looking for 12?
That's right, Crystal.
All
You
right.
tell 'em.
All right, popcorn popper. I stand corrected.
Or you could roast
Yep.
your chestnuts.
Yep,
in it.
chestnut roaster, nut roaster.
Open fire, yeah.
Yep. 10's on now, 12. 10, I have now 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, 10. Would you get 12, 10, looking for 12, 10, and $12.
Wall hangers.
$12, 12 bucks. I have 10 on now, 12. 10, would you get 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, 10. Would you get 12, 10, looking for 12, 10, and $12. 12 bucks. Nice old handle on the little shovel there. Dustpan shovel.
Oh, could you imagine if your mother had that?
Oh boy. 10 on now, 12. 10, looking for 12, and 12. And she just used the wooden spoon. That's all she needed. As soon as she grabbed that wooden spoon, I snapped right out of it, and I was a good boy. I've got 10 now, 12. 10, looking for 12, and 12, and 12, 10. Would you get 12, 10, looking for 12, 10, and 12? Let's get our clock up and running here, guys. Thank you, April. I've got 10 on, looking for $12. 10 we have, looking for 12. 10's on, looking for 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, 10. Would you get 12, 10, looking for 12, 10, and $12, and go, 12 bucks.
Are they done, Crystal?
I've got 10 looking for 12. 10's on now, 12, and 12, and 12, 10. Would you get 12, 10, looking for 12, 10, and $12, and go, $12. 15 seconds left on this one. 10 I have, looking for $12. 10's on, would you get 12, going once. 10's on with April, looking for 12, going twice. 10 I have, looking for $12, going 3 times. $10 buys, $2.36, $2.36. Nice buy
where's
on
mine?
those. Nice buy, absolutely. All right, up next we have
We have the Puritan grinder.
Puritan number 3. Get this in that camera view.
That's a nice beefy one. What I really like about it is the clamp on the bottom is very, very wide. So
Oh,
you,
yeah.
So you can get, now be careful. Now folks, I want to show you something. I am missing the nut on the back. I didn't get a chance to go up to the hardware store, or I would have just done it and just got a nut for on there. Probably a buck. Yeah. Okay. But it's definitely a classic.
Puritan 3, made in the USA. Yep. Everything's in there. All right, Greg.
I wouldn't be afraid to just
Hook it up and use it.
hook it up and use it. Actually, I was watching that video on YouTube. I'd hook a drill. I'd hook a drill up to it.
There you go. That's the way to do it.
Who'll give me $35, folks? Who'll give me $35 on the Puritan hand grinder, number 3? Who'll give me $35, folks? A nice old primitive.
It's a big one.
It's a big one. And size matters, right, Crystal? $35. I'm waiting. Who'll give me $30, folks? Who'll give me $30 on the Puritan number 3? $30, folks. Who'll give me 20 bucks? I'm looking to get $20 out of the Puritan number 3, folks. $20. Well, throw a number at me. Gotta start somewhere. Who'll give me 15? $15 on this Puritan number 3, folks. You can't go wrong. A lot of people make lamps and all sorts of stuff. I have $5 bid looking for 7.5. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody? Here. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, I could smell them, Crystal. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody on the Puritan number?
Guys,
3?
that's a big one.
That is a huge one. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5. Anybody on this piece right here? Anybody else can play? What do you think, April? I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5. Anybody? I have 7 from Joe looking for 10. I have a $7 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody on the Puritan number 3. I have a $7 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody. I just give it a quick wash job and I'd start. It's that clean on the inside. I have a $7 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody on the Puritan number 3.
It's just balancing there.
Really?
Yep. Careful.
I have a $7 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody on the Puritan number 3.
You're just trying to
I
make
have
a
a
ball.
$7 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody on. Get me my big hammer, please. I have a $7 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody on the Puritan number 3. Oh, come on, folks. I have a $7 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody on the Puritan number 3.
Yep.
Hey, look at that. I have 10 looking for 12 and a half. I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half anybody on the Puritan number 3. I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half anybody on this piece right here. I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half anybody? I have a $10 bid looking for, I'll take 11. I have a $10 bid looking for 11. 11 anybody on the Puritan number 3.
What do you think, Joe?
What do you think? Thanks, Joe. I have 12 from Joe looking for 15. I have a $12 bid looking for 15. 15 anybody on the Puritan number 3. I have a $12 bid looking for 15. 15 anybody on the Puritan number 3. I have a $12 bid looking for 15. Look at that. See, that's why you have to.
Hold on.
I have a $12 bid looking for 15. He's cringing over here.
Well, I'm watching my audio spike at red.
I have a $12 bid looking for 15. 15 anybody? I like to get him nervous.
Yeah, he does.
I have a $12 bid looking for 15. 15 anybody on this piece right here? If not, he's going to get the clock running.
What do you think, Roger?
What do you think, Roger? You in or out, bud?
Yep.
I have 15 from Roger looking for 17 because I'm not
Back
going
to
to
you,
ask
Joe.
for that 50 cents. You won't give it to me. I have a $15 bid looking for 17. 17 anybody? Thanks, Joe. I have a $15 bid from Roger looking for 17. 17 anybody on this piece right here? I have a $15 bid looking for 17. 17 anybody? I have a $15 bid looking for 17. The clock is running. I have a $15 bid looking for 17. 17 anybody on this piece right here? I have a $15 bid looking for 17. 17 anybody? I have a $15 bid going once on the Puritan number 3. I have a $15 bid looking for 17 going twice on the Puritan number 3. I have a $15 bid looking for 17 going 3 times. His volume's going to spike. Sold. $15. What's Roger's number?
Roger Kessler is. Do I have that one right?
Thank you. 3514.
Yep, 3514. Thank you. Up next, we have here right next to me, we have the brass lot, brass and copper. Guys, we have a brass candle holder here.
Oh, that's something Wong.
On screws. For your candle holder. Very nice, guys. Big heavy duty brass. We also have this copper pail beside me here. The copper pail weighs a ton.
I handed that to him. I said, come here a minute, pick this up. And he's like, oh my God.
Yeah, very, very heavy copper pail.
I like that. I didn't know that piece screwed up.
Yeah. That's what I was just looking at. I'm like, how do you put a candle in it? That's
very careful.
Yeah. It is sound. Guys, it's ready to go.
You know, I would almost...
Heavy.
You know what it kind of reminds me of? A shell casing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a shell casing, but it's...
He's right, yeah.
It's, you know...
Yep. I was wondering if they did lead or something like that, and it's so heavy.
No, you couldn't do lead.
No, you couldn't. Yeah, you're right, because of copper. All right, guys, let's get going to this one. We've got Kelly in at 5. Would you get $10? 5's in a lot now. 10. 5. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10 and 5? Looking for 10, 5 and $10. 6 3/4 inches wide. 3.5 inches tall on the pot. 3.5 inches. Copper. Heavy, old copper. The candle holder is 6 inches tall in the middle.
I have 8 from...
We've got 8 from Christy, now $10. Kelly, 10, now 15. 10's on now 15, 15, 15, 15, 10 and 15, 10 with 15, 10 and $15. 15, 15 bucks to go in a pair. I've got 10 on with Kelly, now 15. 10's on now 15, 15, 15, 10 with 15, 10, looking for 15, 10 now $15. 15, there's 12. Evelyn's in, now 15. 12's on now 15, 15, 15, 12. I have in 15, 12 with 15, 12 and $15. 15 bucks, 15. Thank you for your help, guys. I've got 12 on now 15. 12's on now 15, 15, 15, 12 with 15, 12 looking for 15, 12 and 15. Clock is up and running. We're going to get ahead going there with the next item here in just a minute. I've got 12 now 15. 12's on now 15, 15, 15. Up next is a tray full of baskets. 12's on now 15 on this lot.
That's a basket case.
Yeah. 12 on now 15, 15, 15, 12. Looking for 15, 12 looking for 15, 12 now 15. Wow. That's a heavy piece.
I just can't get. I've never. Looks like they had that like on top of the wood burner with water in it.
That could be, yeah.
You know, or my grandmother would put vases on the radiators with water in them.
That could be it too, yeah.
You know.
12 looking for 15 going once.
Oh, bless you.
12 looking for 15 going twice. 12's on now 15 going 3 times. I can't believe I've never written Evelyn's number down.
6036.
6036, thank you.
That's
$12 buys, $12 buys, thank you. Oh. All right, Greg's got the next one, thank you.
We've got the baskets, folks. I've got the basket. I have 3 baskets and 1 wooden tray.
That's a nice little lot.
There's a nice one just hanging on the wall. You can put your
That is cute.
Your letters and stuff like that in there. And then for the bigger mail,
Wow,
Yeah.
That's a beef.
That's
What's the
a-
size of the
yeah.
bottom of that one?
that's a beefy one. And then you have the oval basket with the apples on it. Now none of them are signed, but they're still pretty cool baskets, I must say. You know, just nice for that home decor. And again, they can't make these by machine, they're all handmade because,
That's Teleflora. I didn't know they made wooden things.
well, they put begonias and all that sort of stuff in there. Ah, that isn't the way it went.
I'm just going size-wise.
I have thank you, April, I have $5, $10, looking for 15. I have $10 bid looking for 15.
Metal hand.
15, thank you, April. I have 15 from April looking for 20. I have $15 bid looking for 20. That's the one I like the best. I have a $15 bid looking for 20. 20, anybody? I'll take 17. I have a $15 bid looking for 17. 17, anybody? How you holding up, April? You staying safe up there? I have a $15 bid looking for 17. 17, I was thinking about you.
So I was telling
I
you
have a
about,
$15 bid looking for 17. 17, anybody? I have a $15 bid looking for 17. 17. Well, just keep up your strength, kid. I have a $15 bid looking for 17. Keep them straight up there, April. Huh. I have a $15 bid looking for 17. 17, anybody? I have a $15 bid looking for 17 on the 3 baskets and the wooden tray. I have a $15 bid looking for 17. 17, anybody on this lot right here? I have a $15 bid looking for 17. 17. Yeah. You're probably a hoot to work with. I have a $15 bid looking for 17. 17. She don't take no crap off nobody.
No.
I have a $15 bid looking for you thought I was going to say something else. I have a $15 bid looking for 17. 17. You all thought I was going to say that too. I won't say that word. He did.
Well, not live.
Not
Hey,
live.
stop.
I have 15 yeah, he
That was
did.
an accident.
That was funny. I have $15 bid looking for 17. 17, anybody?
I'm never going to hear that one
I know
again.
you're never going to hear it. I have a $15, you can say it. Don't egg me on. I have a $15 bid looking for 17. 17, anybody? If not, we're going to get the clock running. I have a $15 bid looking for 17. I will take 16. We'll earn our money the old-fashioned way. I have a $15 bid looking for 16. 16, anybody? What do you think, Christy? You in? I mean, you can put Darwin on the corner with a basket and alms for the poor.
Oh my gosh.
I have a $15 bid looking for 16. 16. Get him out of your hair, Crystal. Christy. Darn it. I have a $15 bid looking for 16 going once. I have a $15 bid looking for 16 going twice. Where is Darwin anyhow? I have a $15 bid looking for 16 going 3 times. Sold.
Nice buy.
$15 to $236.
All right, guys. Up next, we have here beside me in a live shot,
I like picking on people.
we've got your brewing system right here, Hamilton Beach Flex Brew. Brand new, never used, guys, along with your 3 things of dark chocolate, hot chocolate, and you've also got some chai tea there as well. Brand new system right there. Be the bitter, guys. Be the bitter. Where do you want to start? Brand new. One of the reasons I know it's brand new, if you see the plug right here, guys, it has the factory zip tie still through the plug. It was never plugged in. There you go. I mean, nice, brand new, clean system.
I have $10 from Kelly.
Hamilton Beach Flex Brew. I've got 10. Kelly, I saw in first, Darlene. I saw her first there. I've got 10 now, 15. 10's at a bit now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, and 15, 10, we get 15, 10, and $15. $15. $15 to go in a Flex Brew by Hamilton Beach. Yep, it'll do the K-Cups. I've got 10 now, 15. 10's at a bit now, 15, 15, 15, 10, and 15, 10, and 15, 15, and 20. $20. I've got 15 on now, 20. 15 with Shana now, 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 15, and 20, 15, and 20, 15 now, $20. $20. $20 to go. I have 15 on, there's 20 now, 25. 20's on with Darlene now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 now, 25, 20, what do you 25, 20 now, 25. Thank you for your help. $25 on used. 20's on now, 25. Yep, sometimes you don't know what water was in there prior or anything like that. There was no water ever put in this one, guys. You're taking it just like it was out of the box. I've got 22 and a half now, 25.
I think it was a Christmas present.
I think you're absolutely right. I've got 22 and a half on now, 25, 25, 22 and a half's on now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 22 and a half, 25, 22 and a half, 25, 22 and a half now, $25, 25. I've got 24 now, 27. 24's at a bid now, 27, 27, 27, 27, 24, 27, 24, 27, 24 now, $27 and go. $27, 27. I have 24 in a bid now, 27. 24's on it now, 27, 27, 27, 24, 27, 24, 27, 24 now, 27. $27, 27. I have Darlene in for 24. Would you get 27? $27. 24's on my bid, looking for 27, 27, 27, 24, 27, 24, 27, 24 now, 27. There's 26, now 30, and 30. 26 is on a bid now, 30, and 30, and 30. There's 12 cups per box. Yeah, there's a lot of them in there. There's 30, now 35. 30's on a bid now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, now 35, 30, which is 35, 30 now, $35. 35 to go, 35. I have 30 on now, 35. 30's on a bid now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, now 35, 30, which is 35, 30 now, $35. 35 to go, 35. Use a single serve pack or ground coffee. Let's see, you're compatible with any K-Cup packs. Huh, how do you do the ground coffee? Oh, it's got like a little,
Basket?
yeah, a little basket thingy in here that you can do your, there's the tape is still on there from the factory. Yep, right there. That's neat. Huh.
Oh, so you can put the cheater. Oh, you can.
Yeah, you can get a little cheater cup and put in there and use ground coffee instead. Yeah, save some money there, guys. I've got 30 now, 32 and a half. Thank you, Shayna. 30's on now, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 30 now, 32 and a half, 30. Looking for 32 and a half, 30. Would you get 32 and a half? Clock is up and running. Next live item comes from Greg. I've got 30 here. Looking for 32 and a half. 32 and a half. What is that? Tupperware set. Very nice. Vintage Tupperware set. Or not Tupperware set. Thermos. Vintage thermos set. Yep. Yep. I've got 30 here on the slot, looking for 32 and a half. 30's on now, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 30 now, 32 and a half, 30. Would you get 32 and a half, 30 now, 32 and a half? 30 I have, looking for 32 and a half, going once.
Actually, you're going to have to reset the circuit breaker.
30's on the mid, looking for 32 and a half, going twice. 30 I have, looking for 32 and a half, going 3 times.
On the block. Let's see.
It's trying to do it itself. That's weird.
No, and the others.
$30 buys, $30 buys right there.
Yeah.
48.86. 48.86.
Too much on that line.
Yep. All right, thank you on that one. Next up, we have here beside Greg the thermos set, guys. The thermos, vintage. Oh my
I'm gonna
goodness.
Call it a thermos
Picnic type.
picnic set.
This comes with the original thermos bag, guys. The original thermos picnic bag.
1960s, 1970s.
Is it good?
It's running.
Yeah.
Very clean. Thermos is here. If I can get a boost. There we go.
It's nice and tight.
Who knows how long it's been since it's been opened. Metal, guys. The metal and glass. Metal and glass insert there.
Definitely vintage. I have $10 bid looking for 12. I have a $10 bid looking for 12. 12, all you need is your sandwiches and you're ready to go.
1 liter.
I have a $10 bid looking for 12.
That's
12
back when you could
anybody.
take the bottoms off and fill this with hot water. Remember that?
Mm-hmm. I have a 10, you could also change out your liner.
Yep.
I have a $10 bid looking for 12. 12 anybody on the vintage thermos picnic set. I have a $10 bid looking for 12. 12 anybody on this set right here.
It's not centered.
Yeah.
Does that mean it's worth more if it's not
Yeah,
centered?
that's not perfect, and they normally don't, they would bounce something like that.
Guys, you notice that?
I have
That's
a
not
$10
centered.
bid looking for 12. 12 anybody on that set right there. I have a $10 bid looking for 12. 12 anybody on that set right there. I have a $10 bid looking for 12. 12 anybody on this set right there. What do you think, folks? All you need is a plaid tablecloth and all that to go,
Oh,
and you
yeah.
just, just go out on the park bench and have your lunch. What's that?
Tricam, the key to creative color. It's just an awesome little vintage badge, though.
Mm-hmm. I only have $10 bid looking for 12. 12 anybody on this set right here. I have a $10 bid looking for 12. 12 anybody on this set right here. What do you think, folks? I have a
Wow.
$10 bid looking for 12. 12 anybody on that right there. Anybody else can play.
Vintage thermos set, guys.
Vintage thermos set, folks. They don't make them like this
Oh, they
anymore.
don't. You're
I
right.
have a $10 bid looking for 12. 12 anybody? If not, he's going to get the clock running. I have a $10 bid looking for 12. 12 anybody on the vintage set right here. I have a 10. I'll take 11. What the heck? I have a $10 bid looking for 11. 11 anybody on this set right here. I have a $10 bid looking for 11. 11 anybody on this set right here. I have a $10. Evelyn knows.
Guys,
I have
eBay
$10
that.
Yeah. I have a $10 bid looking for 11. 11 anybody. I have a $10 bid going once on this vintage thermos picnic set, folks. It's probably in the books.
Oh, yeah.
I have a $10 bid looking for 11 going twice on the vintage thermos picnic set. I have a $10 bid looking for 11 going 3 times. Sold $10.
Nice buy, Evelyn.
60.36.
Great job on that one, seriously. All right, guys. Up next, we have this beautiful set right here. Look at this one.
Ooh.
Your tea-hot.
Oh, fire.
Greg just took a sip of his hot tea. All right, guys. On this set next, we have a tea set. This is Stangle.
Stangle.
There's the name.
New Jersey.
Yep.
Hey, this is pretty good. It was only $1 a box.
There you go, look at that.
These have a purpose. I forget.
What?
Is that like your one shot
No,
of?
that's an egg cobbler.
No.
You can put a hard-boiled egg on one side in the shell, or you can put the soft-boiled egg on the other side.
No. Teapot.
I just boil that sucker till it's hard. I'm not getting extra dishes out. Stangle, folks.
Yep. Be the better, guys. Where y'all want to start on a piece of or a nice Stangle set? Oop, there's a little piece right there. Little tiny flake right there. Not much at all, guys. Other than that, that's the only piece that I saw.
But if I was collecting teapots,
Yeah.
I don't know about you.
Exactly.
I think I would.
Wow, Greg, we're up 5. Somebody go 10.
Oh my God.
5's on now 10. 5, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 5, would you get 10? 5, look over 10, 5 and 10. 10 now 15. Ashley's in. 10's on now 15, 15, 15, 15, 10 and 15, 10, would you get 15? 10 now $15. 15, 15. I've got 10 on now 15. 10's on now 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you get 15? 10 and 15. There's 11 now 15. 15. Teapot stands all the way to the top is 9 1/4.
Now that's a pot of tea.
9 1/4 inches to the top. These little ones here are 4 inches tall. And then your small creamer there is 3 inches. I've got 13 now, 15. 13's on now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 13, 15, 13, 15, 13, and 15. $15, 15 to go. I have 13 now, 15 and 17. 15's on now, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17, 15 now, $17 and go. 17, all 4 pieces, 1 price. I have 15 on now, 17. 15's on now, 17, 17, 17, 15, which is 17. There's 16 now, 17. 16's in with Evelyn now, 17, 17, 17, 16, 17, 16, 17, 16 now, $17. 17, 17. I've got 16 on now, 17. 16's on now, 17, 17, 17, 16, 17, 16, 17, 16 now, 17. Thank you, Ashley. 17, are you sure, Ashley? 17, 17.
I'll take the other 3 pieces.
I've got 16 on now, 17. 16's on now, 17, 17, 17. Let's get our clock refreshed here. 16's on now, $17 and go. 40 seconds left. Stangle, guys. There is so much money to be made on this here yet. I've got 16 now, 17. $17.
Teapot collector, I definitely would.
I've got 16 now, 17. 16's on now, 17, 17, 17, 16, 17, 16, 17, 16 now, 17.
I think that's a thistle pattern, I'm not sure.
Oh, tea. Stangle teapot. Oh, they don't have any of the small ones on there, but everything's like 40, 35. Wow, Stangle makes a lot of stuff like that. I've got 16 now, 17. 16's on now, 17, 17, 17, 16, 17, 16 now, 17. I'm not sure. I'm not going to run my clock yet. Hang on a second. Val, did you want to bid? I just want to double check with you. Also, Val, make sure you're under the top. I'm sorry, make sure you're under live chat. Click those 3 little dots there and make sure you're under live chat. Okay, that'll keep you in sequence with how it's going in the chat window. But Val, did you want to bid on this? I just want to double check. I just see your bidder number. I've got 16 with Evelyn looking for 17. $17. As soon as I hear back from her, we'll run it out. We'll give it about 10, 15 seconds and we'll just do it. 16 with Evelyn looking for $17. 17 to go. That was a huge stingray that just flew. That just
Yeah,
swam by.
I watched the tail go
Yeah.
by before, and it's just like, what was that?
Yeah, stingray. 16 looking for 17, 17, 17, 17, 16, 17, 16, 17, 16, now 17 on the Stangle. 16 and a half looking for 17, going once. 16's on, looking for $17, going twice. Wow. Nice buy, Evelyn. 16 looking for 17, going 3 times. Okay, guys. Overall, we ran that item for about four and a half minutes or so we had plenty of time to get in there. I've got $16 buys on Evelyn. Thank you, Evelyn. 6036. 6036. All right, guys. Number 35 is coming up here next. Wow, Greg. Cool stuff. Very cool stuff.
Pottery.
Pottery. Let's call it the pottery lot. Let me get this off of here. We've got a bunny rabbit, we've got a vase, and we've got these 2 pieces in the back here.
Wabbits.
Vase is from 1982. NYLCAN, Niclane. Very nice, though. And that one there. We've got the bunny rabbit here. That's imported. Emboss, guys, there's gold embossing and stuff on the outside.
That's the magic hair.
The magic hair. That's good, Greg. I like that. Look at the face on it, though.
It's a Chinese rabbit.
Very long ears. Lots of gold on that one. Next, vase. These are copies from 625 BC, Corinthian. Handmade, number 202, handmade and numbered. That is really cool. Should have kept those. They're awesome. Pottery. Same thing here, guys, like redware. Y'all can start betting whenever you like here on these. Very neat. All right, be the bidder. No chips. Somebody go out. 25 and go. 25. All right, there. Yep, we're in there. I've got 5, 10, now 15. $15 on all 4 pieces. 10's on now 15. 10 I have now 15, 15, 15, 15, 10 and 15, 10 with 15, 10 and $15. $15, 15 to go. I've got 10 on now 15. I've got 12 now 15, 15, 15. 12's on it now 15, 10 look at 12, looking for 15, 12 now 15. There's 16 now 17. 16's on now 17, 17, 17, 16, 17, 16, 17, 16 now $17. $17 to go. That creature's really neat.
There was one of those out back the other day.
There, now I'm finally getting a clear picture of it there for you. Took me a little bit to get that camera to focus. These are so awesome, guys. So neat.
Should play with it, yeah.
Yeah, look at the owl. Huh. Very cool pieces. I've got 16 now 17. 16's on it now 17, 17, 17, 16, 17, 16, 17, 16 now 17. See if I can get that to focus in the same way. It's going to focus. There it goes. Yeah, that's a little bit better now. Gold around the edges and everything like that. Embossed. Very unique. All right, 16, looking for 17. $17. Let's get our clock up and running on those. 16's on. Would you go 17? $17. 16, looking for 17. 17, there's 20, now 22. 20's on, looking for 22, 22, 22, 22, 20, now 22. $5 a piece right now, looking for $22. 22 to go. I have 20 on, looking for 22. There's 21, now 22. 21's on the bid, now 22, 22, 22, 22, 21, 22, 21, 22, 21, now $22. 22, now 23. 23 to go. I've got 22 on, now 23, 23, 23, 23, 22, 23, 22, 23, 22, now 23.
24.
There's 24, 26. 24's on now, 26, 26, 26, 24, 26, 24, looking for 26, 24, now 26. 25, 26. 25's on now, 26, 26, 25, 26, 25, looking for $26 and go. 26.
It'd be a big, improvement from the FTD base side.
I've got 25, looking for 26. $26. Thank you for your help, Randy. Thank you for your help, April. 25's on with Kevin, looking for 26. $26. All right, let's get our clock up and running one more time here. 25's on now, 26. 25, looking for 26, 26, 26, 25, 26, 25, 26, 25, now 26. $26. Anybody else on this lot? 30 seconds to go. We're going to get her sold. I've got 25 on now, 26. 26. 35 is where we're at. Lot 35 is what we're on. $25's on, looking for $26 and go. 26. 25 I have, looking for 26, 26, 25, 26, going once.
That was good.
25's on, looking for $26, going twice. 25, looking for 26, going 3 times. $25 buys. Kevin buys that one. $36.72. Thank you, Kevin. $36.72. You got it? All right, guys. Up next, we have this awesome little chess or checkers board. This is Forma, F-O-R-M-A, handmade in Greece.
So you've got a Greek chessboard there. Or checkers.
Yep. That is so neat. Guys, felt bottom on it. It is footed. Here's feet. All right, guys. Well, let's get started on this one. Width-wise, we are at just under 12 inches. It is 11 3/4. 11 3/4.
You need to.
Yep, focus. Focus. There we go. All right, guys. Be the bidder right there on the checkers chessboard. Where do you want to start? Somebody go out. 25 and go. 25, looking for 25. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and go. $25 on it. 25. Where do y'all want to start? Grease, guys. $25. I've got 10 to start now, 15. 10's on a bid now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, and 15, 10, which is 15, 10 now, $15. $15 to go, very awesome piece. 15, I've got 10 on now, 15. I'll take 12 and a half. 10, looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10 now, 12 and a half, 10, which is 12 and a half, 10 now, $12.50. $12.50 to go. I've got 10 on now, 12 and a half. 10, would you get 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10 now, 12 and a half, 10, looking for 12 and a half, 10 now, $12.50. $12.50 to go, $12.50. We've got 10 on the bid now, 12 and a half. 10's on McKelly now, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10 now, 12 and a half, 10, which is 12 and a half, 10 now, $12.50. $12.50 to go, 12 and a half. We've got 10 on McKelly now, 12 and a half. 10 looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10 now, 12 and a half, 10 looking for 12 and a half, 10 now, $12.50. Okie dokie pokey. We'll get our clock up and running. On the grease board, guys, the grease board. Handmade grease. Look at the metal edge on that and everything. That's neat. 10's on now, 12. 10 looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 20 seconds left looking for 12, 10, which is 12, 10 now, $12. $12, $12 to go. I have 10 on now, 12. 10, which is 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. I don't know. Is there a difference?
You could use either one.
I would assume either one, yeah. I've got 12, now 15. 12's on now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 12 and 15, 12, 15, 12 and $15. 15, 15. We've got 12 on and 15. 12, I'm looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 12. Let's go 15, 12, looking for 15, 12 now, $15 and go. $15. I've got 12 on and 15. 12, let's go 15, 15, 15, 15. Thank you for help, Kelly. Now 15, 12, 15, 12 and $15. $15, 15. I don't have any pieces for it, so I don't know. They're 1-inch squares. Each square is 1 inch by 1 inch, if that helps you out. I've got 12 now, 15. 12's on now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 12. Let's go 15, 12, looking for 15, 12, and 15. All right, we're going to get our clock up and running there, guys. We have 12 looking for $15. 15. 20-some seconds left here, guys. Not much to go. 12's on, looking for 15, 15, 15, 12, and 15, 12, 15. 77 lots in today's sale. We are on lot 36. Almost halfway, yep. I've got 12 now, 15. $15 going once. 12 I have, looking for 15, going twice. 12's on my bid, looking for 15, going 3 times. Where'd my hammer go? Under here. $12 buys. $12 buys. Found the gavel. 60, 51. 60, 51. Greg is 37. Perfect. Where did you find those, Greg? I have to ask.
In the box. It was just in a box of stuff.
Okay, because I still have a collection of his.
Right?
Yeah.
No, I didn't take your.
That's really had me wondering. Brian Trottier.
Wilkes-Barre Scranton Penguins?
Yep. We emptied out his storage unit, believe it or not. I still have his hockey pucks. I have about 2 cases of hockey pucks from him. We have his hockey sticks and stuff like that. We have a lot of different stuff from Brian Trottier.
Oh, really? Where do you have this stuff?
Yeah, that's fine.
And we have one lonely Pascal Perez New York Yankees card. And all I see is a big
I know, it's
white.
getting there. Okay, gotta go down a little further.
Okay, so you've got 11 cards total, folks. So, I don't know, what's something like that worth? Would somebody give me 20? I always like 20, I don't know. $20, folks. $20 for all those sports cards. 20 bucks. They'll give me 15. That looks like hell. 15. Who'll give me $10, folks? Who give me $10 on all these Brian Trotler sports cards and more, and a Perez. Who give me $10, folks? $10 on all these sports cards. That's less than $1 a piece right now. Who'll give me 7.5? Who'll give me 7.5 on all these sports cards, folks? Throw a number at me. I'm game. Who'll give me $5, folks? $5 for all these sports cards. $5, folks. We're looking at a $5 bid on all these sports cards. Who'll give me 2.5? Who'll give me 2.5 on all the sports cards, folks? 2.5. We're about 22 cents a piece right now. I have two. Thank you, Randy. I have 2.5 from Randy, looking for 5. I have $2.50 bid, looking for 5. 5, anybody on all the sports cards? I have $2.50 bid, looking for 5. 5, anybody on 11 sports cards? I have 2.5 bid, looking for 5. I'll take 3.5. I have 2.5 bid, looking for 3.5. 3.5, anybody on all these cards right here? I have $2.50 bid, looking for 3.5. 3.5, anybody on all these cards right here? I have $2.50 bid, looking for 3.5. 3.5, folks. Oh my word!
Wow.
I have $2.50 bid, looking. I don't want to know where they are. I have $2.50 bid, looking for 3.5. 3.5. Even though I could do some damage with some of those pucks.
No.
I have $2.50 bid, looking for 3.5. 3.5, anybody? Oh yeah, puck better than my hammer. I have $2.50 bid, looking for 3.5.
You stay the puck out of my office.
I'll break my way into that fucking office. I have a $2.50 bid. I have to watch how I say that. I have a $2.50 bid, looking for 3.5. Chris, April's saying, "Go for it, Greg." I have $2.50 bid, looking for 3.5. 3.5, anybody? We're gonna put an end to this. I have a $2.50 bid, looking for 3.5. 3.5, anybody? I have a $2.50 bid, looking for 3.5. 3.5, anybody on the sports cards? I have 2.5 bid going once. I have $2.50 bid going twice. I have 2.5 going 3 times. So, what the? Look at what he just. Get this out of here. $2.50 to 60.51.
Randy got it. Randy got it there.
I'll put that in a showcase deal.
Guys, we have your block set here next. Your block set. Wooden toys and a little tiny wooden mallet. All right, where do you want to get started here on this one, guys? Lot number 38. Be the better. Where do you want to start? Somebody go out. 25 and go. 25, 25, 20, 15. 15, would you go 15? 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15? Looking for 15, 15 now. $15. $15 on all of it. Everything but the tray. $15. 15, would you go 15? 15, 15. Somebody go $10 and start it. All the old
played
toys.
when we were kids.
Absolutely. 10 looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 10, would you get 10? 10 looking for 10, 10 and $10. $10, $10 to go. $10. 10 looking for 10.
Of course, the ones I had when I was a kid had lead paint. See, I turned out all
Oh
right.
yeah, absolutely. $5, $5 and go. 5 looking for 5. 5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5? 5, would you go 5? 5 looking for 5, 5 and $5. $5 to go on all the little wooden toys.
I had those wooden things.
Yeah. $5. Go 2.5. 2.5. Looking for 2.5. 2.5. You go 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. You go 2.5. 2.5. Looking for 2.5. 2.5 down. 250. 250. 250 to go. I'm looking for 2.5. 2.5. You go 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. Looking for 2.5. 2.5 now. 5. Thank you, Randy. 2.5's on now. 5. 2.5. I have now 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5. I'll take 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5 now. 350. 350 to go. I've got 2.5 on now. 3.5. 2.5's on now. 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5 now. 350. Now I got to try to get it all back in this tray like Greg had it. 2.5's on now. 3.5. 2.5's on now. 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5.
And I had it all fit in there too.
2.5. 3.5. 2.5 now. 350. I know you did. I don't know how you got it all in there. 2.5 now. 350. 350 to go. I've got 2.5 on now. 3.5. 2.5's on now. 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5 now. 350. 350 to go. 350. Anybody else? 2.5. Looking for 3.5. Going once. 2.5. Looking for 3.5. Going twice. 2.5. Looking for 3.5. Going 3 times. Look at that. 250 to go. 250 to go. 60.51. Thank you, Randy. 60.51. Up next,
Josh,
Greg has beautiful.
Lot 39. We do have a left bid. I have it right here.
Okay.
We do. We have the nice crystal. I'm going to call it crystal vase or etched glass.
I'm definitely saying crystal vase.
Heavy.
It's a heavy.
Guys,
I think it's lead.
It's
lead
one of those
crystal.
like Mikasa vases or something like that. It's very expensive, very
Knowing
heavy.
where it came from, it would surprise me if it was Mikasa because.
Yeah.
And by the way, folks, we may be getting in Waterford
Yes.
and Steuben-Glass.
Yep.
We're working
And we've
on
got
that
some
right now.
Stiffle coming in as well. Yep.
10.5 inches high.
It's one of those very heavy vases,
3
you know.
3/4 inches around the top.
Somebody breaks into your house, you just kind of
Yep.
throw it like a football. They're going down, promise.
Oh yeah, that'd hurt.
Oh yeah.
Down
Oh
with that
yeah.
ball.
I have a left bid here. I have $5 on my left bid, looking for 7.5.
Push her forward there, Greg.
I have a $5 bid, looking for 7.5. 7.5. Anybody on the crystal vase?
Beautiful,
I
guys.
have a $5 bid, looking for 7.5. 7.5. Anybody on the crystal vase?
It has a flower etched into both sides. Yep.
I have a $5 bid, looking for
Oh,
7.5.
yeah.
7.5. Okay, somebody give me 7. You don't want to give me 7. Okay, I have a $5 bid, looking for 7. I have a $5 bid, looking for 7. 7. Anybody on the? Use it for Valentine's Day, folks. It's not that far. I already have a $5 bid ahead of you, Kelly. Could you go $7? I have a $5 bid, looking for 7. 7. Anybody? I have a $5 bid on $5 on my left bid, looking for 7. 7. Anybody on this? I have 7 from Rosa. I have 10 here, looking for 12. I have 10 on my left bid, looking for 12. 12. Anybody? I have $10 on my left bid, looking for 12. 12. Anybody on the nice crystal vase? I have a $10 bid, looking for 12. 12. Anybody on the crystal vase right here? I have a $10 bid, looking for 12. 12. Thank you, Kelly.
It's that
Rosa,
big, thick glass.
very thick, very heavy. I have a $10 bid, looking for 12. 12. Anybody? What do you think, Rosa? In or out, hon? I have a $10 bid, looking for 12. 12. Some roses in there. Some begonias.
Oh,
I
roses
have-
will look beautiful in that glass. Yeah.
I have 11. Okay, my left bidder's out. My left bid was $10. I have 11 on the floor. I have an $11 bid, looking for 12. 12. Anybody on this vase right here? I have $11 bid, looking for 12. 12. Anybody on this vase right here? I have $11 bid, looking for 12. 12. I'm surprised the lady parted with it. To be honest with you.
Yep.
I have $11 bid, looking for 12. 12. Anybody on this vase right here? I have $11 bid, looking for 12. 12. Anybody on this vase right here? Next left bid is number 59, 54, 43.
43. Yep.
I have $11 bid, looking for 12. 12. Anybody on this vase right here?
Clock is up.
Well,
it will be for you.
Oh, okay. Oh, now it's. I thought you meant it was up. I have $11 bid with Rosa, looking for 12. 12. Anybody? The clock is running. I have an $11 bid, looking for 12. 12. Anybody on a nice crystal vase? I have $11 bid, looking for 12. 12. Anybody on this piece right here? I have $11 bid, looking for 12, going once on this nice crystal vase. I have $11 bid, looking for 12, folks. I have $11 with Rosa, looking for 12, going twice on this really, really nice vase. I don't need any more stuff back there. I have $11 bid, looking for 12, going 3. Okay, good. 3 times, sold. $11 to Rosa. What's your number, Rosa?
Rosa.
I forget.
I did have it written down. 3388 sounds right.
Okay,
3388, Rosa? I think so.
I think that's it. Well, shoot it back to me. I can
Yep.
correct that.
All right, guys. Up next, we have right here number 40. Number 40.
Gold
Greg,
bowl.
tape measure. There we go. Yep, gold, guys. Gold bowl right there with the glass.
That's
Gold
a
on the
gold-
bottom. Yep.
That's a gold piece.
Reverse painting style, guys. Reverse painting.
I don't know how old, but
10. 10 inch, guys. 10 inch. Highest point is 3.5. 3.5 inches. All right, guys. Be the bidder right there on that nice old bowl. Where do you want to start? Somebody go out 25 and go. 25. Looking for 25. 25 to 25. 25. 25. Yes. 25. 25. 25. 25. You got it, Rosa. Yes. $25. 25 to go. 25 looking for 25. 25 to 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. $20. Go 15. Start me out at 10 and roll. $10 on the bowl. 10 looking for 10. 10. Would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 10. Would you get 10? 10 looking for 10. 10 and $10. $10. $10 to go on that pretty bowl. $10. 10. Would you go $5 and start it? $5. Wow, guys, 5 and go. I've got a $5 start. Thank you. Now 10. 5 looking for 10 and 10. We've been getting a lot of pieces in that are similar to this the past couple weeks. I've got 5 now. We haven't seen them in a long time. I've got 5. Now 7 I'll take. 5, looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5. Kelly now 7, 5, looking for 7, 5 and $7. $7, $7 to go. I have 5 on and 7. 5, I'm looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5, would you get 7, 5, looking for 7, 5 and $7. $7. Anybody else?
I'm thinking maybe about 70 years old.
Yeah. I was thinking 30s.
Okay, that'd be 80.
Yeah. I've got 5 and 7. 5, looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5, would you get 7, 5, looking for 7, 5 and 7. Very, very good condition, guys. No chips, no cracks, nothing. There's not even a flea bite on it. It's in perfect shape.
Here, give me my hammer.
No, stop that. I've got 5 and 7. 5, looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5, would you get 7, 5, looking for 7, 5 and 7. If Moose was here, he'd be on it.
Oh, well, he'd crack it if he's new.
You know who else would be on this? Brown. Lori. Yep. I've got 5, looking for 7, going once. A 5's in a bid, looking for 7, going twice. 5's on it, looking for 7, going 3 times. Nice buy, Kelly. Thank you. Nice buy, 44.23. 44.23. Up next we have is over here with Greg.
Another Stangle lot.
Yep, Stangle here, guys. Stangle.
Now,
I'll show you some pieces while
okay.
you do your type. You got it?
Yeah, we got 5 pieces, folks. This is how we're doing this lot right here.
It's not going to show up too well on this camera.
Yeah, I know that.
Is it showing?
Yeah, it's showing. I like that little
That's
piece right
cute. Yeah. I wasn't
Okay.
expecting to see the stuff on the inside. Stangle again.
Now if there's any teapot collectors out there,
Very small flake right there. Very, very small.
we do have a Stangle teapot. Now look at that. Now, he's going to turn it to the other side. There is a minor nip on the corner. But if I was a teapot collector, I would just put that towards the back. Or you could just use it if you wanted to. We've got that right there. You can start bidding anytime you want, folks. And we've got the creamer, or the pitcher, whatever you want to call it. You got 5 pieces of Stangle, folks.
The big one.
That's a big one, is right. Who'll give me $40, folks? Who'll give me $40 on all this Stangle? Who'll give me $40, folks? They don't make this anymore.
No.
Who'll give me $40, folks?
Look at that's made and everything. That's so neat.
That really look nice on the shelf. Who'll give me $40? Who'll give me 25 bucks? I don't know. Who'll give me $25 on all 5 pieces, folks? Actually, that could be considered 6.
Yeah.
Who'll give me $25, folks? Throw a number at me. Who'll give me 20 bucks, folks?
Stangle, guys.
Stangle, folks. $20, folks. My word. Who'll give me 15? It's made in Trenton, New Jersey. The pattern is called Fruit on that one. Who'll give me? I have 15. Thank you, Evelyn. I have $15 bid. You're still eating that same bag of potato chips.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my word. I have $15 bid looking for 17. I have a $15 bid looking for 17. 17 on this whole lot of Stangle. I have a 50. Boy, this camera does not do any. I have a $15 bid looking for 17. 17. Anybody on this lot right here? I have a 15. I apologize, folks. It's just the way the lighting is. I have a $15 bid looking for 17. 17. Anybody on this lot right here? I have a $15 bid looking for 17. 17. Anybody on this Stangle lot? I have a $15 bid looking for 17. 17. Anybody? Anybody else can play? I have a $15 bid looking for 17. 17. Aren't there any Stangle collectors out there?
$3 a piece.
That's insane. I have a $15 bid looking for 17. 17. Anybody on this lot right here? Oh my word. I have a 50. Are there any teapot collectors out there? I have a $15 bid looking for 17. 17. Anybody? I have a $15 bid going once on all this Stangle. I have a $15 bid going twice on all this Stangle. Actually, get my hammer. I have a $15 bid looking for 16 going 3 times.
There goes Greg's pen.
There goes Greg's pen. $15 to 60.36.
Nice buy, Evelyn.
I picked
All
it
right.
right off that.
Yes, you did. All right, guys. Up next we have is a nice little display piece. It's 7 inches. 7 inches across here on this one. Pretty, guys. Very pretty little display. See all my mess up top there, or wire mess. There you go, guys. There's you guys right there. Say hi to yourselves. All right, be the better right there, guys. Where do you want to go on this cute little mirror? It does have the feet on the bottom.
Windex.
Yeah, we didn't clean it. It's a little dirty. All right, be the better, guys. Where do you want to start on the nice little display piece? Somebody go out 25 and go. 25. You can put anything in there, guys. A little cell phone holder or something. No, but seriously, glass or anything like that, you know what I'm talking about. 25, $20. I've got 5 to start now, 15. 5, looking for 10 we'll take. 5, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, would you get 10, 5, looking for 10, 5 and $10. It's metal all the way around the outside. Nice bottom to it, guys. We've got 5, looking for 7.5. 5, looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7 inches across, looking for 7.5. 7.5 to go, 7.50. We have 5 on now, 7.5. 5, looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5 now, 7.5, 5, looking for 7.5, 5 now, 7.50. 7.50 to go, 7.5. How many of them do you have in there? 5, looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5 now, 7.5, 5, looking for 7.5, 5 now, 7.50. 7.50 to go, guys, 7.50. Very, very pretty piece. I'm picturing maybe a couple paperweights or something like that in there. So maybe the cloisonne eggs. You could do any kind of decorating and stuff. 5, looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. If you're a reseller, guys, a lot of people had to have turned to online selling. That'd make a great piece to photo your stuff. 5, looking for 7 and 7 and 7. 5, would you 7, 5, looking for 7, 5 now 7. All right, clock is up and running there for Kelly. We've got 5. We'll take 6. 5's on a bid now. 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 5. Would you get 6, 5? Looking for 6, 5 and $6. $6 to go. $6. We have 5 on now. 6. 5 looking for 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 5. Would you get 6, 5? Looking for 6, 5 and 6. Nice buy. 5 we have looking for 6. 5's on now. 6 and 6 and 6. 5. Would you get 6, 5? Looking for 6, 5 and 6. $6. Just over halfway through the sale, guys. 5's on, looking for 6, going once. 5 I have, looking for 6, going twice. 5's on, looking for 6, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Kelly. 44.23 for $5. $5. And Greg has next vintage cookie cutters, the metal ones.
Gosh, I'm looking at the price on here. I think I have 20 or 21. Okay. Biters, $4.59.
Wow.
Okay, for one. Okay, start doing the math up real quick.
Yeah, really.
Okay. And I do have a left bid. I will execute that left bid.
Meow. There's a kitty cat.
There's a kitty cat. Look at there's a wee little gingerman. There's a dog. What the heck
dog.
is that thing?
Want that one? That one's like new. It's a football helmet.
Oh, okay.
The label on it there, guys, like new on that one. Football helmet.
We have the tray of
Doggy.
cookie cutters. And I have a $7.50 left bid right here.
That is
Oh, look at
cool.
that. I have a $7.50 bid looking for 8.5. I have $7.50 bid on a left bid looking for 8.5. On the whole tray of cookie cutters, folks. I don't want to see another cookie for a while. I have $7.50 bid looking for 8.5. 8.5, anybody on the
A J for Josh.
yeah, J for Josh. I have $7.50 bid looking for 8.5. 8.5 on all the cookie
Ooh,
cutters.
There's an old one.
I have a $7.50 bid, left bid here, looking for 8.5. 8.5, anybody? Yeah, because it's got the little cross piece on the back. Okay, 7.5 bid, looking for 8.5. This is the ones I use the most. It's really easy. I have a $7.50 bid, looking for 8.5.
Donuts.
Donuts. Go for donuts. I have a $7.50 bid, looking for 8.5. 8.5. Crystal, are you out there? I have $7.50 bid, looking for 8.5. 8.5, anybody on the tray of cookie cutters?
I think a dinosaur is really neat.
Yes. I have a $7.50 bid on my left bid, looking for 8.5. Anybody else can play? I have a $7.50 bid looking for 8.5. 8.5, anybody? The clock is running. I have 8.5, and I have 10 here. I have 10 on my left bid looking for 12.5. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5, anybody on the tray of cookie cutters? I have a $10 bid on my left bid looking for 12.5. 12.5, anybody on the tray of cookie cutters? I have $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5, anybody on this tray of cookie cutters? What do you think, Lisa? I have $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5, anybody? I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5 on all the cookie cutters, folks. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5. I don't know what else to say. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. That one was $4, so start doing the math real quick. There's $80 worth of cookie cutters there.
Lisa, you want back in? $12.50?
I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. Anybody? I have a $10 left bid right now looking for 12.5. 12.5, folks. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5. Thank you, Lisa. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. Let's roll that clock. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5, anybody?
Nope, wrong screen.
Wrong screen. Bright light. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. The clock is running and so are we. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5, anybody? What do you think, Evelyn? I have a Crystal, you make a lot of cookies. You always need backup. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5, going once on all the cookie cutters. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5, going twice on all these really nice cookie cutters. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5, going 3 times. Sold. $10 to number 9181, and they would have went up to 15.
All right. Next up we have here, guys, lot number 44. Lot 44. We have your dresser set. Mirror, brush, and comb set. Vintage. Very nice set, guys. All the teeth are here on the comb. Nothing's broken off or anything like that.
Yeah, I have dental insurance.
In the middle it says Nylon USA.
Imagine that on a waterfall bedroom set. Just
Oh,
setting
yeah.
it up, you know, with those Bakelite handles and everything.
Absolutely, yeah.
Just complimenting everything.
All right, guys, where do you want to go on this set? You're buying the dresser set. Somebody go out, $15 and go. 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, $5 piece, looking for $15. 15, 15, somebody get $10. $5 and get me started, guys. 5 and go. 5, looking for 5. 5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5, would you go 5? I got 2.5 to start and 5. 2.5's all now 5. A lot of you folks have been asking us for stuff that you can put on your dressers and your pieces of furniture to help sell them. Yep, here we go. I've got 2.5 on in 5. 2.5 would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 would you go 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 and $5. $5 to go on the dresser set. I have 2.5 on in 5. Mirror is not cracked or anything like that. 2.5 to go 5 and 5 and 5. Put your hammer away. Looking for 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5 and $5.
He has no sense of humor.
$5 to go. $5. I have 2.5 with Kelly looking for 5. 2.5 would you go 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 and 5. Let's get our clock up and running there, guys. 250's on, looking for 3.5. 2.5's on now, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, now 350. Anybody else want in on the dresser set? I have 2.5 on, looking for 3.5. 2.5's on now, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, now 3.5, 350. 350 to go. 2.5's on now, 3.5. 2.5's on now, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, now 350. Oh, I can't wait to get some of that vintage Christmas stuff. We got a lot of really, really high-end stuff coming up here soon. The jewelry and stuff we have coming out. Yep, those lamps coming up at the end of the sale. Oh, man. I've got 2.5 now, 3.5 going once. 2.5's on now, 3.5 going twice. 2.5 looking for 3.5 going 3 times. 250 buys, 44.23. 44.23. Up next, Greg has here for us
The 1912 medical book.
lot 45. 1912? Is that what it was?
Yeah.
1912, guys. Wow.
1913.
There you go.
I stand corrected.
1913.
Now it has pictures in it too. Did you know
It
that?
is illustrated, yeah.
That thing's 108 years old. And for 108 years old,
It is in darn good condition. Yeah.
Exactly. It doesn't smell.
Nope.
Good night, April. You stay safe.
Thank you, April.
1913. I'm sorry.
Look at the condition, guys. Yeah, 1917. 1917 on this edition. Yep.
Oh, really?
Yep,
So
1917.
Okay.
That was the first edition.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
if you always go by the last date that you can find. Yeah, 1913 was when it was originally put out. Their last revision and everything is 1917. Yeah.
Okay, so it's still 100 and...
Yeah, guys, it's still
4 years old.
Yep. Wherever you guys want to start, look at that. That is
Oh
so
my
neat.
God. There's my leg.
Yep, little hands and stuff there.
Oh my God. Look at that. It's got little... That is friggin' cool. I have 2.5 from Val looking for 5. I have 2.5 bid looking for 5 on the over 100-year-old medical book.
That is so neat.
I mean, look at these things are in near
Can they
mint
see
condition.
that? I don't know if they can see what I'm seeing or not.
I have 2.5 bid looking for 5. Oh, you just okay. There's just too much glare. I have 2.5 bid looking for 5. 5 anybody on this medical book from 1917. I have 5 from Randy looking for 7.5. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5. Put it on the coffee table. You'll impress everybody. I have 7 from Val looking for 10. I have 7 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody on the 1917 medical book. I have 10 looking for 12. I have 10 bid looking for 12. 12. Thanks, Val. I have 10 bid from Randy looking for 12. 12 anybody on the medical 1917 medical book. I have a $10 bid looking for 12. 12 anybody? I know, I didn't have time. I would have put a longer cord on it. I have a $10 bid looking for 12. 12 anybody on this 1917 medical book. I have a $10 bid looking for 12. 12 anybody? There's an extension cord over there on the wall hanging.
It's okay.
I have a $10 bid looking for 12. 12 anybody on this piece right here. I have a $10 bid looking for 12. 12 anybody. It's in pristine condition.
Hey, he can use it.
I can use it because I'll use it once in a great while. I have a $10 bid looking for 12. 12 anybody on this 1917 medical book. I have a $10 bid looking for 12. 12 anybody on this piece right here. I have a $10 bid looking for 12 going once on the 1917 medical book. 104 years old.
Wow.
I have a $10 bid looking for 12.
Yep.
I have 12. Thank you from Blaine. I have 12 from Blaine looking for 15. I have $12 bid from Blaine. I have 15 looking for 17. I have a $15 bid looking for 17. 17 anybody on the 1917 medical book. What do you think, Blaine? I have 17 from Blaine looking for 20. I have $17 bid looking for 20. 20 anybody on the 1917 medical book. I have a $20 bid looking for 22. I have a $20 bid looking for 22. 22 anybody on the 1917 medical book. I have a $20 bid looking for 22. 22 anybody? I have a $20 bid looking for 22. What do you think, Blaine? I have a $20 bid from Randy looking for 22. 22 anybody? I have a $20 bid looking for 22. I have 25 from Blaine looking for 30, Randy. I have a $25 bid looking for 30. 30 anybody on this medical book right here. Thank you, Randy. I have a $25 bid looking for 27.5. I have a $25 bid looking for 27.5. 27.5 anybody? I have a $25 bid looking for 27.5. The clock is running on the 104-year-old medical book. I'm sure it could teach you a few things.
Uh-huh.
I have a $25 bid looking for 27.5. 27.5, folks. I have a $25 bid going once. I have a $25 bid looking for 27 and a half, going twice.
I like the color pop-outs.
They're really in good shape. I have a $25 bid, looking for 27 and a half, going 3 times. Sold. 25. Don't drop it on your foot. $25, 400.
Number 400. All right, guys. Up next we have is your anniversary clock on lot 46. Lot 46 here. Anniversary clock. Very nice condition here on this one. Let's see. It's Linden. Linden. Made in Germany. Does have the plastic surround, plastic shroud, and everything else on the guts. Guys, takes a AA battery here on this one. Very, very nice condition here on your anniversary clock. Where do y'all want to get going on this one? Somebody go 35 and go. 35 glass. 35. Looking for 35. 35. 35. 35. 35. 35. Linden. 35. 35. 35. 35. 35. 35. Looking for 35. 35 now. $35 and go. 35. 35. 9-inch, guys. 9 inches tall. Right up to the top here. 25. $20 and start me. $20 and go. 20, 20, $15. 15, looking for 15. 15, would you go 15? 15, 15, 15, 15, would you go 15? 15, looking for 15, 15 now, $15. 15 bucks, $15. 15, looking for 15. 15, would you go 15? 15, 15, 15, 15, would you go 15? 15, looking for 15, 15 now, 10. $10. $10 to go. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 10, would you get 10 and 10, looking for 10, 10 and $10 in the anniversary clock. $10. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? I've got 5 to start now. 10. 5 on the clock now. 10. 5's on now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10.
I just wanted to.
Yeah. That's weird because I'm not on that. It's showing we're online.
There we are.
Are you back?
Okay, we got our dilithium crystals online again.
Are they back on? Good.
We got our mains back.
All right, we've got 5. Now 10. 5's on, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10, 5, looking for 10, 5 and 10? Anybody else want in on the anniversary clock? $10. 5 I have now. 10. 5's on now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Good. 5 and 10, 5, looking for 10, 5 now. $10 and go. 10 bucks. I think we're there. I can't believe it, but I think we're there. 5's on now. 10.
Nice
Let's get her.
quartz movement in,
Yeah,
folks.
quartz and all. Yeah, like he said. 5's on now. 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10, 5, looking for 10, 5 and $10. Linden. Made in Germany. Just because it takes a battery doesn't mean it's crap. Guys, made in Germany. 5's on now. 10. 5 looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10, 5 looking for 10, 5 and $10. $10 to go. 10 bucks. Beautiful dresser piece. 5's on and 10. 5. Would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10, 5 looking for 10, 5 and 10. $10. Lot number 46. 5's on looking for 10. Going once. 5 I have looking for 10. Going twice. 5's on looking for 10. Going 3 times. Wow, is right. $5 buys. 44.23. 44.23, guys. Nice buy there, Kelly. Greg, I might have to take that one over. No, I can adjust your. See what we can do here.
Lot number 47, folks. We have the scales of
Go
justice.
forward with it. Yep.
There, almost. Scale of justice, folks. There we go. With
Alright.
a reproduction Confederate of the United States bill
Okay.
on it. Definitely vintage, looking at the burlap and all that that's on it.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
going to show them that really close,
Oh,
Greg.
it's so
That is
cool.
awesome. This thing is really cool.
I could see it on Grandma's console TV,
Mm-hmm.
right next to the TV light, you know, just in the living room, next to the coffee table with that candy dish that you couldn't eat the candy out of. We have the scale of justice, folks. What do you think? He'll give me $10 for this vintage piece right here. $10, folks, on the scale of justice. $10. It's nice and clean.
Yeah, very clean.
You know, you can put some silk floral arrangements in there, some grapes, you know.
Candy.
Matches, candy, whatever. He'll give me $10 for this piece right here. What do you think, Evelyn? He'll give me $5, folks. $5 on the scale of justice and the vintage motif. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Who'll give me $5, folks? Who'll give me $5 on this piece? I thank
That's
you,
worth
Randy.
it. There you go.
I have $5 from Randy looking for 7. I have a $5 bid looking for 7. 7, anybody on the scales of justice? There you go, Kevin. You ought to have that down there for Leroy. I have a $5 bid looking for 7. 7, anybody on the scale of justice? I have a $5 bid looking for 7. 7, anybody? Where's Ron, anyhow? I have a $5 bid looking for 7. 7, anybody on the scale of justice? I have a $5 bid looking for 7. 7, anybody on the scale of justice? Look at that nice vintage piece, folks. That's at least, I'd say, 50, 60 years old. I have a $5, and I only have a $5 bid on it. I'll take 6. I have a $5 bid looking for 6. 6, anybody on this piece right here? I have a $5 bid looking for 6. 6, anybody on the scale of justice? I have a $5 bid looking for 6. He's got my clock running already. I have a $5 bid looking for 6. 6, anybody? Anybody else can play. I have a $5 bid looking for 6 going once on the scale of justice. Yeah, I know, wow. I have a $5 bid looking for 6 going twice on the scale of justice. I have a $5 bid looking for 6 going 3 times.
Nice buy.
Sold $5 to 60.51. What the heck was that?
All right, guys. Up next, we have one of my personal favorite items of the sale. There's like actually 2 or 3 of them today. Some really nice stuff. I'm excited for today. Number 48, the ball and claw foot end stand. We'll let these pictures run through. Look at the brocade and stuff along the lower shelf and the upper piece. Look at the face on the claw. Isn't that neat? And it is an actual glass ball in there. Glass ball, claw foot. Brocade and stuff all the way around the outer edge on the both tiers. That is the only piece of brocade that is missing, is that photo right there. I went around the whole entire thing, top shelf and bottom shelf. That is the only small piece that is missing. Everything else is there, guys. Everything else is in wonderful condition. Absolutely wonderful. Be the bidder right there, guys. Where do you all want to start? We didn't do anything to it. We did not put anything on it. I wiped it off with a dry paper towel, just to make sure the big dust bunnies were off and everything like that. If you want to put some furniture polish on this, oh wow, it's going to be beautiful. All right, guys, be the bidder right there. Where do you want to start? Somebody go 100 and go. $100. Ball and claw, guys. 100 and go. 75. 75. Look over 75. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. Got 10 to start now. 20. 10's at a bid now. 20. 10 I have now. 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 10. What do you 20? 10. Look over 20. 10 now. $20. That piece that's missing is about 4.5 inches long is all. I've got 10 on now. 20. All the way around. It's not missing anywhere else though. I've got 10 on now. 20. 10's at a bid now. 20 on the clover top. 10. Look over 20. 10. What do you get? 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 10. What do you get? 20? 10. Look over 20. 10 now. $20 and go. $20. $20. Guys, end stand height. Very nice table. I've got 10 now. 20. 10. Would you get 20 and 20 and 20 and 20? 10. Would you get 20? 10. Look over 20. 10 now. $20. $20. $20 to go. I'm sorry. Dining room table height. That might be a little bit easier for you to figure it out. Dining room table height. I've got 10 now. 20. 10's on a bid now. 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 10. Would you get 20? 10. Look over 20. 10 now. $20. Actually, it's just a little bit shorter than a dining room table. About 2 inches shorter than that. I've got 10 now. 20. Anybody else went in on this piece? Wow. I'll take 15. 10's on. Looking for 15. 15, 15, 15, 10 and 15. 10 would get 15, 10 and $15. 15, 15. I've got 10 on now. 15. 10 would you go 15, 15, 15, 15, 10 and 15. 10 would you 15, 10 and $15. 15. There's 20. How you doing, Rick? 20 now. 25. 20's on now. 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 now. 25, 20. Which 25, 20. Looking for $25. 25 to go. 25. I've got 20 on now. 25. 20's on with Rick now. 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 now. 25, 20. Would you get 25, 20 now. $25. There's 25 now. 30. 25's on with Lori now. 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 now. $30. There's 30 now. 35. 30's on now. 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 now. 35, 30. Would you get 35, 30 now. 35. 35, 35. Thank you for your help there, Lori. I've got 30 on now. 35. 30's on a bid now. 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 now. 35, 30. Would you get 35, 30 now. $35. 35 to go. 35. I have 30 with Rick looking for 35. Beautiful table, guys. I've got 30. They don't make them like this anymore. 30's on now. You can find a skilled craftsman. He'll still make them like this. But guys, all those legs are hand turned and everything. I've got 30 on now, 35. 30's on now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 now, 35, 30. Would you get 35, 30 now, 35? 30's on, looking for 35, 35. Clock is up and running. Wow. 30's on now, 35, 35, 35, 30. Would you get 35, 30? Looking for 35, 30 now, $35. 35 to go, 35. We have 30 on now, 35. 30's on a bid now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 now, 35, 30. Would you get 35, 30 now, 35? I thought for sure it'd be bringing $100. 30 now, 35, $35. 30's on, looking for 35, 35, 35, 30 now, 35, 30. Would you get 35, 30 now, 35? There we go, 10 seconds. 30's on, looking for 35, going once. 30 I have, looking for 35, going twice. 30's on with Rick, looking for 35, going 3 times. Rick, nice buy. You're going to do real well with this piece, unless you want to keep it yourself. $30 buys, $30 buys. Nice buy indeed. Greg, we are at 9042. Thank you. 9042. Up next, we have right here beside me. Guys, this one here, we've got your gaming lot. A little gaming lot, toy type stuff. Get that to fit in there. Get rid of that clock. All right, we have a little box here is Singer sewing machine box. Singer box.
I just thought it was cool.
The Tin Box Company is what's on the bottom there. Nice little latch. Put your crayons and stuff in there. You can put your money in there. There's one of those old school airplanes.
I remember them.
Oh yeah.
They were 29 cents.
Little airplane gliders. Here we have 2 ideal. Animal and Seasons. These are crossword puzzles for elementary grades. Like your dry erase type boards. Okay. All right. 1968. What's on the bottom there, guys? 1968 on that one. If it comes into focus, it just comes into focus. All right. Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Neat. There's that one and there's this one. Coltmont, guys. Coltmont, Pennsylvania is where these came out of. All right, they're all in there as well. Animals and Seasons. Be the better guys. Where do you want to start? Somebody go $15. 15. 15. Looking for 15. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15? Do I have that to start? Okay, I didn't know if that one popped in from before. If that, okay. I got 5 to start from Kelly. Looking for 10. 5's in a bid. I'll take 7. 5's on, looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 5. Would you get 7, 5? Looking for 7, 5 now, $7. $7, $7 to go. I have 5 on now, 7. 5's on my bid now, 7. 5, looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 5. Would you get 7, 5? Looking for 7, 5 now, $7. $7 to go. I have a $5 bid on, looking for 7. 5, would you get 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 5? Would you get 7, 5? Looking for 7, 5 now, $7. $7. Anybody else? We've got 5 on with Kelly now, 7. 5's on it now, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 5. Would you get 7, 5? Looking for 7, 5 now, $7. $7. $7 to go. We have 5 on now, 7. 5's on my bid now, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 5. Would you get 7, 5? Looking for 7, 5 now, $7. $7.
Do you still have your fish tank?
No. Nope, it's been a long time. I miss it.
I just saw this
Yeah.
big fish come by and it kind of reminded me of one
Yeah.
you had.
I've got 5 looking for 7 and 7 and 7, 5. Would you get 7, 5? Looking for 7, 5 now, 7. Going once.
Oh my.
Hey, it is what it is. 5 on this lot, looking for 7. Going twice. 5's on, looking for $7, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Kelly. $5 buys, $44.23. $44.23. Another photo on next. Number 50. There we go. Memories. The Memories wooden book and stand, guys. Memories wooden book and stand. It's like a photo album type thing. You can add more pages as you see fit. Guys, it does have like a leather tie that you can untie to take apart the book. To add more of those pages, or to take these out and put some good, clear, brand new ones in there. These are just a little faded from the light. All right, guys, be the better right there. Nice book. There's the back side of it. No cracks or anything. Guys, made out of pine. Be the better right there. Nice stand to go along with it. Somebody go out $15 to go on the Memories. 15, 15. I've got 2.5 now, 5. 2.5 with Kelly now, 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 17 inches tall, guys. Just under 17. Width-wise is just over 14. Now, why do I have 2 different measurements there?
I have no clue.
That confuses me. 14 and a half.
Height?
Oh, I measured it from the floor, or from the table. Guys, table to the top is 17 inches. The height of the book itself is 14 and a half. Okay, that's what I did. Height of the book itself, and then the width of the book is 13 inches. Okay. I have 2.5 of Kelly looking for 5. 2.5's on it now, 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 would you go 5, 2.5 looking for 5, 2.5 now, $5. $5, $5 to go. I have 2.5 on it looking for 5. 2.5's on my bid now, 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 would you go 5, 2.5 looking for 5, 2.5 now, $5. Anybody else want in the nice pine book of memories there? 2.5's on now, 5. 2.5 would you go 5 and 5. Kelly, you're making some nice buys today. 2.5 looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. That hinge costs more than $2.50. 2.5 looking for 5 and 5 and 5.
Actually,
2.5
that
to go
hinge
5,
is quite
2.5 5,
expensive
2.5
to
now,
buy.
$5. I know they are. Piano hinges are very expensive. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 to go 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 and 5. Probably $59.99 in the stores when it was new. 2.5 now, 5. 2.5 to go 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 and 5. Going once. Item number 50. That means there's 27 items left. 2.5 looking for 5. Going twice. 2.5's on looking for 5. Going 3 times. 250 buys. Nice buy there, Kelly, indeed. 250, 44, 23. Up next we have is 51 next to Greg. Next
We
to
have
Greg.
a coffee pot and warmer, folks.
Ooh, nice. Coffee pot.
All you do is just you get one of those little tea lights, put it in the bottom, or even one of those sterno thingies,
Yeah.
and then put your pot on top of there. Keep her warm.
And you are set to go. What is that made out of? Porcelain?
Uh,
It's like a porcelain teapot.
yeah, with a copper top.
Copper top, yep.
Copper base, made in Portugal.
Portuguese.
Okay. Benjamin and Medwin Incorporated out of New York.
Nice.
Who'll give me $10? Who'll give me $10 for the coffee pot and warmer? $10 with the original box, folks.
Yep.
I have 5 from Kelly looking for 7.5. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, folks, on the coffee pot and warmer. I have a $5 bid. You can put tea in it as far as that goes. I have a $5 bid. I have 7.5 from Ashley
What is
looking for
that
10.
supposed to mean?
I have a 7.5 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody on the coffee pot and warmer. I have $7.5 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody on this piece right here. I have 10 looking for 12.5. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5 anybody. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5 folks on the coffee pot and warmer. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5.
Porcelain
12.5 anybody. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5 on that right there, folks. I have 12.5 looking for 15. Thank you. I was paying attention to something else. I have 12.5 looking for 15. 15 anybody on this piece right here. I have 12.5 looking for 15. 15 anybody on this piece right here. I have 12.5 bid looking for 15. 15 anybody on this piece right here. Yeah, like I said,
That's cool.
Tea, hot chocolate, whatever. You know.
Oh, hot chocolate pot. That would be
Hot
really nice.
chocolate pot. Oh my God, I just had a cup. I have 12.5 bid looking for 15. I'll take 13.5, folks. I have 12.5 bid looking for 13.5. 13.5, folks, on the coffee pot and warmer. I have $12.5 bid looking for 13.5. The clock is running and so am I. I think I'm gonna have to run back over there. I have $12.5 bid looking for 13.5. I have a $12.5 bid going once, looking for 13.5. I have a $12.50 bid looking for 13.5 going twice. I have a $12.50 bid looking for 13.5 going 3 times. Sold. 12.5. 32.60.
Ashley buys that one. Ashley buys. All right, guys, up next we have nice retro vintage piece here, number 52. Look at that lid. Look at that red. That is so cool.
What are we gonna call it?
Small cake pan. Small cake plate. Pie plate? Maybe pie. Pie would be better. How about plate? Covered plate.
Covered dish.
Yeah, covered plate. That's like a serving plate, and then they'd have a little thing on it there for you. Hotel style, you know. I don't know why there's a piece of tape back here. There's tape on the edges. You need to take a tape off. Guys, not marked anything on the bottom. Nothing on the bottom there. All metal all the way around. I love that vintage red handle though. That is so neat. All right, guys, where do y'all want to start on this one? Somebody go, $10 and go. $10. I've got 2.5 to start now. 5. 2.5's on a bid now. 5. 2.5's on now. 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 a Kelly now. 5. 2.5 look over 5. 2.5 now. $5. $5. $5 and 10. 5 looking for 10 and 10. I'll take 7.5. 5's on now. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 5 and 7.5. 5 looking for 7.5. 5 now. 7.50. 7.50 to go. 7.5. The plate is 10 inches from side to side. 10 inches. This whole unit here stands about 5 inches tall to the top of the handle. I've got 7 and 8. $8 now. 9. 8's on a bid now. 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 8. Would you get 9 8? Looking for 9 8 now. $9. Retro guys. $9. I've got 8 on now. 9. 8's on a bid now. 9 and 9 and 9 8. Would you get 9 8? Looking for 9 8 now. $9. Thank you for your help, Kelly. $9. 9 and go. I've got 8 on now. 9. Clock is up and running. 8's on a bid now. 9. 8 I have now. 9 and 9 and 9 8. Would you get 9 8? Looking for 9 8 now. $9. $9. 30 seconds left on this one. 8 I have now. 9. 8's on looking for 9 and 9 and 9 8. Would you get 9 8? Looking for 9 8 now. $9. 20 seconds left on it. 8's on my bid looking for 9. 9 and 10 and 10. 9's on looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 9. Would you get 10? 9 looking for 10. 9 and $10. Thank you for your help, Rick. I've got 9 on now. 10. 9 with Randy now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 9. Would you get 10? 9 looking for 10. 9 now. $10 and go. $10. $10. I've got 9 on now. 10. 9 looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 9. Would you get 10? 9 looking for 10. 9 now. $10 and go. $10. We've got 9 on the bid now. 10. 9's on looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 9. Would you get 10? 9 looking for 10. 9 now. 10. 20 seconds again. 9's on now. $10. $10. You got it. Thank you, Randy. 12 seconds. 10 seconds. 9's on looking for $10 going once. 9 I have looking for $10 going twice. 9's on looking for $10 going 3 times. $9 buys right there. Number 6051. Nice buy, Randy. All right, guys. Next up we have here for Greg.
Trade a lot of stemware.
Kelly, I'm going to be placing the final order tomorrow. Let me think here. I could probably have that for you on Thursday. Okay, Thursday during the auction. I'll run a preview before the auction, or if you guys come in real quick and just need to see the preview, I'll run a quick commercial break. We'll do it that way. How's that, Greg? We're in a commercial break during the auction on Thursday with a preview. And then I'll also have that uploaded on our website.
We have the tray lot of stemware, folks. Now, they're etched with the letter K on there.
Oh, there you go, Kelly.
Now, I also have the 2 flutes, but look at the one flute here does have a minor flea bite in it. Okay? I didn't notice that before. A little flea bite there.
Oh yeah, that's a very, very small one, guys. Very small on that one.
But still in all, if you don't want them, give them to me. You know what I'll do with them.
Greg will have fun.
I'll have fun. So what do you think, folks? Who'll give me $10 for the 10 pieces? $10.
All 8 glasses have the letter K on them.
And
so if your last name is Kessler or Kressler, I know I've got 2 of yous out there like that. This is right up your alley.
Who'll give me $10, folks? $10. That's $1 a piece. $10, folks. What do you say? Throw something at me. Who'll give me 7.5? Who'll give me 7.5 on all 10 pieces, folks? The ones with the K are in really good shape. You know, nice and clean, did nothing to them. Who'll give me $5, folks? Who'll give me $5 on all this stemware here? $5, folks. What do you think? $5. That's 50 cents a piece. Who'll give me 2.5, folks? Who'll give me 2.5 for this whole tray of stemware? $2.50, folks. I have 5. Thank you, Donna. I have 5 from Donna looking for 7. I have 5 from Donna looking for 7 on this whole tray of stemware. I have a $5 bid looking for 7. 7 anybody on this tray lot right here. I have a $5 bid looking for 7. I'll take 6. I have a $5 bid looking for 6. 6 anybody on this tray lot right here. I have a $5 bid looking for 6. 6 anybody on this tray lot right here. I have a $5 bid looking for 6. 6 anybody on this tray lot right here. Oh my word. What do you think, Ashley? I have a $5 bid looking for 6. You're at 50 cents a piece, folks. I have a $5 bid looking for 6. 6 anybody? What do you think? Anybody else can join? You can count it out and sell a draw. Okay. I have a $5 bid looking for 6. 6 anybody on this tray of stemware here? I have the clock going in my head, which is scary. I have a $5 bid looking for 6. 6 anybody on the tray of stemware? I have a $5 bid looking for 6. Going once on all this stemware, folks. At that price, use it once, throw it away, and then smash it. I have a $5 bid looking for 6. Going twice on all this stemware. I have a $5 bid looking for 6. Going 3 times. Sold. $5 to $92.35. Now let's see what we've got here, folks. Okay. Folks, while he's out taking a breather, we have the peanut butter. All good peanut butter. All fresh and in date. My chair's starting to go down. Best before July 28th, 2021. Ingredients. Peanuts, how about that? No soy. I can't stand that. That's the new thing. This is made in USA. Big thing about that. It's made here in the States. It's 1 pound. And I'm going on the floor here. It's real simple, folks. $2.50 a jar on the all good peanut butter. Who wants the all good peanut butter tonight, folks? $2.50 a jar. Left is right, right's wrong. Come on, lift up. There we go. Comment what your bidder number and how many you would like. Fudge, peanut butter and jelly.
No baked
cookies.
Kirk, huh?
No baked cookies.
No baked cookies. Kirk used to like to put it on his pancakes.
Oh, bananas, ice cream.
Yeah, he used to do that too. I don't like it on bananas. $2.50 a jar,
Oh, I
folks.
love banana.
Candy
Okay.
cake, oh yeah.
How many do you want, Kelly? $2.50 a jar, folks.
How many do you want?
All good peanut butter. $2.50 a jar. What do you think, folks? $2.50 a jar. Anybody interested in that? You have some? Well, you need more. You always need more. Nice shelf staple. It'll help hold your freezer door down too if you have a full freezer.
What do we have, 52?
54 is the next one. And that you have left bid on that.
Okay.
$2.50. Anybody else interested in this? If not, we'll move on. We've got a lot of stuff here to sell. $2.50. Anybody? Okay.
All right, they're good on that one. Not a problem. Thank you. Next up, we have here, guys, the colander. The colander clock is not running. Let's get that clock turned on. All right, guys, this is a cute little one right here. It's modern. It's not old. 8.5 inches wide, 5 inches tall. All hand painted and stuff around the outside there. Very nice. Enamel over metal.
You have a left bid.
Yep, I do hold a left bid on the colander, guys. Very, very nice shape.
Oh my God, I'm on the floor.
Cookie cutters, we did that. We're down to the white colander number 54. All right, guys, I have $6 to start on my left bid and go $8. I have 6 on the left bid. Would you go 8? 6 on. Would you go 8? And 8 and 8 and 8. 6. Would you go 8? 6. Looking for 8. 6 and $8. $8 to go on that metal colander. I have 6 on a bid now. 8. 6 on. Looking for 8 and 8 and 8 and 8. 6. Would you go 8? 8 and 10. I have 10 here, Kevin. Go 12. $12. 10's on my bid now. 12. 10. I have now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10 here. Looking for 12. 10. Would you go 12? 10 now. $12. 12 bucks. $12 to go.
You never have enough of those in the house.
No, you don't. You're right about that. That one's in perfect shape. I've got 10 on my bid now. 12. 10. I'm looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10. I have it left bid now. 12. 10. Looking for 12. 10. Which go $12. $12 to go. 12 bucks. I've got 10 on now. 12. Nice heavy metal, guys. 10's on now. 12. There's 12 now. 15. 12's on now. 15. 15. 15. 15. My bid is out. 12 now, 15, 12, 15, 12, would you go $15? $15 to go. I have 12 on now, 15. 12's on my left bid now, 15. Or 12's on the floor with Kevin, looking for 15. 12, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 12, and 15, 12, would you go 15, 12 now, $15. 15 bucks, $15. What do you think there, Donna? Very pretty. You got it. Thank you for your help, Donna. No dents or dings or anything like that in it. I've got 12 looking for 15. $15. We're going to get our clock up and running, guys. 12's on now, $15. 12's on my bid now, 15. 12 looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 12, and 15, 12, 15, 12 now, 15. $15, 15, 30 seconds left on it. Pretty piece. 12's on looking for $15. 15. 20 seconds. $12 looking for 15. 15. 12 I have looking for 15. Going once. 12's on my bid looking for 15. Going twice. 12 I have looking for 15. Going 3 times. Nice buy. $12 buys right there. $12. 9077. 9077. Next up, Greg has here in lot 56. We have a nice old humidifier. Or 55. Hold on. 55 is actually a tray. That's right. 55. I think we're getting into showcase. Showcase. There we go. 55 is the showcase lot, guys. Showcase lot. Nice little glass hat right there. About a 3-inch tall piece.
That could be fun.
Cute little fire truck. Clock is really nice. Made in Germany here on the clock. Plastic back to it and everything. Condor. Swiss musical movement. Made in Germany. Cute little clock. That's a musical box that does work, guys. You pull the little thing down on the bottom and it plays music right along. We've got your Bucks playing cards. We got a cute little blue bird. We've got Anna Lee, duck, copper.
Ashtray.
Is that ashtray? Yeah, copper ashtray leaf. There is a flocked chick.
Get the flock out of here.
Yep. Thank you cards. A whole pack of the vintage thank you cards. I've got 5. Looking for $7. 5's on. Looking for 7. There's Staffordshire, guys. Bone china. There's some playing cards with the flags on them.
Those aren't playing cards.
What are they?
It's like a collector card or something.
Oh, okay. We've got your laser cut crystals. We have 3 of those.
Remember when we used to buy those by the case?
Sorry, that one there was supposed to, yeah. I don't know how that picture got in there, the last picture. The very last picture was supposed to be love. It's supposed to be upside down. I forgot to flip the picture over. All right, guys, I've run through the pictures. I've got 5, now 7. 5's on a bid, now 7. 5, looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 5. Would you go 7, 5, looking for 7, 5, now $7 in the contents of the case. $7. Swiss movement, made in Germany. 5, looking for 7. On the contents of the case, there's 7 now 10. $10. We've got 7 on the bid, but Donna now 10. 7, I have now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7. Would you get 10 and 7? Looking for 10 7 now $10. There's 8 now 9. 8's on, looking for 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 8. Would you get 9 8? Looking for 9 8 now $9. $9 to go. I've got 8 on now 9. 8's on the contents of the case, looking for 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 8. Would you get 9 8? Looking for 9 8 now $9. There's 12 now 15. 12's on, looking for 15. That Annalie is cute. 12 looking for 15 15 15 15 12 and 15 12 15 12 now $15. Greg thinks they're all creepy. 12 now 15 $15. I've got 13 now 14. 13's on a bid now 14 14 14 14 13. I'm looking for 14 13. Would you go 14 13 now $14. 14 to go. I have 13 on now 14. 13's on now 14 14 14 13. Would you go 14 13? Looking for 14 13 now 14. $14. 14. I have 13 on now 14. They're collector card type things. I see what you're talking about now. 13 looking for 14. Nice angel there. Laser cut crystal 14. That one's supposed to say love. 14 now 15 with the doves. 14 looking for 15 and 16. 15's on now 16 16 16 15 16 15 16 15 now $16. $16. I've got 15 on now 16. 15's on now 16 16 16 15. Would you get 16 15? Looking for 16 15 now $16 and go 16. Doves. Aren't they the birds of love? No? Oh. 15, looking for 16. Thank you for your help, Donna. 15's on, looking for 16. 16, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, now 16. 40 seconds to go. $16. 15's on, looking for 16. Up next is that vintage humidifier. Vaporizer. $15's in with Darlene, looking for $16. 20 seconds left.
Yeah, they're just creepy.
15, looking for 16. 16, going once. 15 and a half, looking for 16, going twice. 15's on, looking for 16, going 3 times. $15 buys, $15 buys, 48.86, 48.86. All right, guys, up next we have Greg has an awesome vintage vaporizer here. I go over and get some close-ups there for you. This is Hank's Craft, H-A-N-K-S Craft, automatic electric steam vaporizer, model number 202-A. That is so neat.
Nice and clean, folks, on the vintage vaporizer. And this is the time of the year when you have the dry heat. We should probably have one here, so you don't dry out your sinuses and stuff like that. I mean, look at that right there. It doesn't have barnacles on it or anything. Your aluminum base there is nice and it's not pitted or anything like that. Really nice. I bet you that thing's about 50 years old, if not older. Yeah. Who'll give me $20, folks? Who'll give me 20 bucks for the vintage vaporizer? $20, folks. Again, if you have bad sinuses and stuff like that, this is the way to go. Who'll give me $20, folks? Who'll give me 15? Who'll give me $15 on the vintage vaporizer? 15 bucks, folks. Who'll give me $10?
What was that brand name? Hank's Craft?
Hank's Craft, just the way like Tom Hanks, but craft. Excuse me. Automatic electric vaporizer. Even still has the label on it. Who'll give me 10 bucks, folks? I got 5 from Kelly looking for 7.5. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody? I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5 on the vintage vaporizer. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5.
$48 plus $12.80 shipping.
60 bucks.
eBay.
I have 7. Oh my God! Somebody gave me 7.5.
Greg got his 50 cents.
I have 7.5 bid looking for 10. I've been fighting for that.
Yes, you have been.
Thank you, Donna. I have 7.5 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody? I can't believe it. Oh my God! I have a $7.5 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody on the vintage vaporizer? You made my day. I have a $7.5 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody on the vintage vaporizer, folks, nice and clean. I have a $7.5 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody out there? Anybody else want it? I have a 7.5. You got me all flustered, Donna. I have a 7.5, 50 cents. Would you believe 50 cents will do that? I have a $7.5 bid looking for 10. I have 10 from Darvin. Hi, Darvin. I have 10 from Darvin looking for 12.5. See if we can do this again. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5, folks, on the vintage vaporizer. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. What do you think, Donna? I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5, even if you don't use it, looks nice on the shelf. I have a $10 bid looking for, oh my God, 12.5. I got the 50 cents again. I have 12.5 looking for 15. Thank you, Donna.
He's going to fall out his chair.
No, I'm too low to the ground. I have a $12.5 bid.
You are low.
It just,
yep.
I blew a gasket. I have a $12.5 bid looking for 15. 15 anybody on the vintage vaporizer? I have a $12.5 bid looking for 15. 15. Oh, you're a pip. I have a $12.5 bid looking for 15. 15 anybody? I've been working at that 50 cents for a week now. I have a $12.5 bid looking for 15. 15 anybody? Anybody else can play? I'll take 13.5. Oh my word. I have a $12.5 bid. Will somebody give me 13.5? I have a $12.5 bid looking for 13.5. 13.5. Thank you, Darvin, by the way. I have a $12.5 bid looking for 13.5. 13.5. The clock is running, and so am I. Oh my God. I have a $12.5 bid looking for 13.5. I have a $12.50 bid going once. I have a $12.50 bid looking for $13.50 going twice. I have a $12.50 bid looking for $13.50 going 3 times. Sold. 12.50 to 92.35.
You got it. Perfect.
Oh my word! She made my day.
All right, guys. All right. The next lot we have is the rosary lot. The rosary lot. There is a lot of good ones in here. I'm gonna let the pictures run through quick, and then we're gonna get to selling.
Yeah, I went down to the convent. I had a good time.
Did you?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Guys, nice pieces here. All right, we've run through the pictures, I think. Nope, there's a couple more close-ups. Guys, awesome pieces here. I think we can get started with bidding. America needs faith. Italy. Well, let's get going, guys. Somebody go out. Look at that piece. 25 and going a lot.
I did not check any
Yes.
of these, but sometimes they are sterling.
Yep. Yes, they are. 1, 2. Let's get a count there real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 on necklaces and 1 just single cross.
Now, if you went to the Guild up in Scranton, big, you know, you buy all
Christian
this
place,
stuff,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, they're 50, 60 bucks a piece.
Yeah, I mean, to get the decent stuff.
Yep, absolutely. Guys, check these out. Look at that one there on the end. That's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a purpley color bead. It's nice. All right, guys. Somebody go out. $15 to go in a case full. Contents of the case, not the case. 15 to go. 15 looking for 15. 15, which just over $1 a piece. 15 looking for 15. 15, 15, 15, 15. Which go 15, 15 looking for 15. 15 up. $15. 15. 15 bucks. $15. 15. Somebody started out at $10. 10 and go. 10 looking for 10.
I wouldn't be surprised if one of those at the Guild
Oh,
started
yeah.
at $10.
Easily. 10 looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? Would you get 10, 10 looking for 10? Or we're going to go farther than that anyway. Just waiting for a starting bid. $10.
I got
10
5.
bucks. I've got 5 to start. Thank you, Gus. Now 10. 5's in a bid now 10. 5 looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 10. 5
Last
looking for
time
10.
I
5
stepped in that place, the holy water boiled.
$10. 10 bucks. There's 7 now 10. 7's on with Roger now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7 and 10. 7 and 10. 7 now $10. 10 bucks. I've got 7 on now 10. 7 I have now 10 and 10 and 10. 10 now 12. $12. Hey Deb, how you doing? I've got 10 with Gus now 12. 10's in a bid now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10 and 12. 10 and 12. 10 now $12. $12 to go. $12. I've got 10 on now 12. $12. 12 now 15. 12's on now 15. 15. 15. 15. 12 and 15. 12 to 15. 12 now $15. 15 bucks. 15 to go. Hope you all had a chance to play the lottery tonight. 638 million. Wow, Greg. I'd still come to work tomorrow. No, I'd probably take tomorrow off, but I'll come to work on Thursday.
Oh, I do. It's just a
Yeah. No,
Everybody
I'd be bored. I don't want to just,
Mhm.
you know, I mean, yeah, you could do stuff, but I'd keep going with those.
I'd call the guy to fix the roof.
Yeah, we'd fix the roof, get rid of the leaks, maybe pave the parking lot. We do some stuff around here, but I'd do some stuff for a lot of other people too. I think we'd definitely spread the spread it around the area. Yep, that's for sure. 16 now 17. 16's on a bid now 17. 17. 17. 17. I take it all at once too. 16 now $17 and go. 17.
And you know what? If I blew it all in a year,
Yep,
friggin'
who
do
cares?
it.
I didn't have it yesterday, so what matters? Yeah. 16 now 17. Can't take it with you, right? 16, looking for 17. 17. 17. 17. 16. 17. 16. 17. 16 now $17. 17. I think I give all of our customers here to start out with like $5 grand, 10 grand, you know. Just give all of our customers some money. There you guys go. You know,
Yeah,
I've got
thanks.
17
Yeah,
now
thanks for
18.
helping us.
Yeah. 17 and 18. 17's on a bid now. 18, 18, 18, 18, 17 and 18, 18 now $19 and all of them. $19. I've got 18 on now 19. 18's on a bid now 19, 19, 19,
I'd get
19,
Deb a
18,
new Buick.
18, 19, 18 now $19. 19. $19. I've got 20, now 21. I saw Randy end first with the $20 bid. There's 22, now 24. 22's on now 24, 24, 24, 24, 22, 24, 22, 24, 22, now $24. $24 to go. You're getting them all, guys, all for one price. We'll have them in a nice bag for you there. I've got 22 now 24, 24 now 26. 24's in a bid now 26, 26, 26, 26, 24. Randy 26, 24, looking for 26, 24 now $26. 26 to go, 26. I've got 26 and where are we at? 28. 26 is on now. 28, 28, 28, 26. We get 28, 26. Look over 28, 26 now. 28. Thank you for your help, Randy. Gus, did you want back in? I've got 26 now. 28. 26 is on a bid now. 28, 28, 28, 26, 28, 26. Do you have another one like that? Yeah. All right. 26 and $28 and go. $28.
Oh my God.
I've got 26 now. 28. Thank you for your help, Gus. I've got 26 on with Roger. Looking for $28. $28. Greg's going to grab a little surprise tray. I've got 26 on now. 28. 26. Looking for 28. 28. 28. 26. Would you get 28? 26 now. $28. 30 seconds left on this lot. We have 26 on a bid now. 28. 26 is on now. 28, 28, 28, 26, 28, 26, 28, 26 now. $28. $28 to go. Anybody else? 15 seconds left on this lot. I saw 2 of them in there made in Italy. I'm sure there's more. 26 we have. Looking for $28. I'm gonna have to take some pictures of these, I think, Greg, and build a scene real quick. I can do that. I can do that while we're auctioning. I haven't done that yet, but we can do that. All right, we've got 26 looking for 28 going once, 26 looking for 28 going twice, 26 looking for 28 going 3 times. Nice buy, Roger. $26 buys on Roger's lot. Roger is 35.14. 35.14. I'm gonna have Greg sell the next lot. I'm gonna work on the next tray, guys. I'm gonna try to get this one scened up for you, just like we do with the photo slideshows there. We've got another tray of rosaries and stuff like that that Greg brought over. Let's sell this tray first, all right, and then we're gonna get to the next tray. Oops, wrong one to move. Let's move Greg's picture, not that picture, and we'll get me out of there and make Greg nice and big. All right, guys, Greg's gonna sell this tray.
Bigger than I am.
All right, go ahead, guys.
Okay, folks, we have the jewelry tray lot, costume jewelry, pretty funky stuff. Wouldn't fit in my normal showcases, so I just laid it on a tray with a little piece of felt, make it all look nice and pretty. Who'll give me $10, folks? Who'll give me $10 for all this costume jewelry? Some really cool stuff. $10, folks. Who'll give me $10 on this tray of jewelry right here? I've been working on trays of jewelry now for about a day and a half. Who'll give me $10, folks? Who'll give me $10 for this lot right here? Who'll give me $5? Who'll give me $5 on this tray of costume jewelry? $5, folks. I'm sure one of those necklaces alone is worth a lot more than $5.
Oh, yeah.
I got 2. Thanks, Pat. It's a start. I have 2.5 bid looking for 5. I have $2.5 bid looking for 5. 5 anybody on this jewelry lot right here. I have 2.5 bid looking for 5. 5 anybody on the costume jewelry tray. I have 2.5. I like a couple of them. I have $2.5 bid looking for 5. 5 anybody on this tray right here. I have $2.5 bid looking for 5. 5 anybody. I have $2.5 bid looking for 5. 5 anybody. It just messed me all up if I tried to put them in those glass showcases.
Yep.
I have $2.5 bid looking for 5. 5 anybody on this lot right here. I have, thank you, Randy. I have $5 bid. Will anybody give me 7.5? I have $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5 anybody. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5 on the jewelry lot. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. I have 6. I have $5 bid I have 6 looking for 7. I have $6 bid looking for 7. 7 anybody on this lot right here. I have a $6 bid looking for 7. 7 anybody on this lot right here. I have a $6 bid from Patricia looking for 7. I have a $6 bid looking for 7. 7 anybody on this lot right here. I have a $6 bid looking for 7. 7 anybody on the costume jewelry lot. I have 7 from Randy looking for 8. I have a $7 bid looking for 8. 8 anybody on this lot right here. I have a $7 bid looking for 8. 8 anybody. I have 9 from Patricia looking for 10. I have a $9 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody on this lot right here.
Got it.
I have a $9 bid looking for 10.
I got the scene right.
10 anybody. Damn, you're quick. I have a $9 bid. I have 10 from Randy looking for 12.5. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5, folks. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. I have 12. Well, it was worth a shot. I have 12 looking for 14. I have a $12 bid looking for 14. 14, anybody on the jewelry lot? What do you think, Randy? I have a $12 bid looking for 14. Thank you, sir. I have a $12 bid looking for 14. 14, Randy's out. I have a $12 bid looking for 14. 14, anybody on the jewelry lot right here? I have a $12 bid looking for 14. The clock is running. I have a $12 bid looking for 14. And I raised my chair up so I'm not on the floor. I have a $12 bid looking for 14. 14, anybody on this lot right here? I have a $12 bid looking for 14 going once on the costume jewelry lot. I have a $12 bid, I'll take 13, going twice on all this costume jewelry. I have a $12 bid looking for 13, going 3 times, sold. That's better. $12 to Pat. What's her number?
9133, got it.
Thank you.
All right, guys, just in the nick of time, I finished up that rosary lot. We're going to call this 58 and a half. Lot 58 and a half right here. Next rosary case. Guys, I'm going to let this picture scroll through real quick. I did not get a chance to flip these and look for sterling yet, or any of that. Some really nice ones.
Mm-hmm.
You guys can start bidding whenever you like on them there, guys. I'm not seeing any sterling yet. Nothing marked, I should say. Ooh, that's pretty. That little heart thing that's upside down. Let's get me back on there. That one's really pretty, guys.
There's some really, really nice stuff.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's backwards. So here we go.
Actually, some of those I think are really, really old. I could be wrong. I've been known to be wrong. What do you think, Deb? We have more rosaries.
I don't see any sterling, guys. Just to let you know, anything marked sterling, all right? All right, guys, let's get caught up in the bidding there. Where do you want to start? You're buying the tray full. Somebody go out, $20 and go. $20. 20, looking for 20. 20 on advertised. 20, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 20. Would you get 20, 20, looking for 20? I've got 5 to start now. 10. 5's in a bid now. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 crosses on necklaces.
Or rosaries. Yeah.
Rosaries. We've got 3 of the coins. 1 bracelet with the 2 little metal things on it. We've got that really nice. Oh, it's a Mother Teresa's in there.
How did they fit her in there?
I don't know, but that's really neat how they did that. Let me see if I can get that focused. Look at that, guys.
Holy crow!
Isn't that cool?
They must have left her in the dryer a long time.
That one's there, and there's also another cross pennant there too. Another cross pennant that's just sitting there all lonesome by itself. All right, guys, where are we at there? I've got 5. Looking for 10. 5's in a bid now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10? 5. Looking for 10. 5 and $10. $10. $10 to go. Any more interest in these? I've got 5 on now. 10. 5. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10? 5. Looking for 10. 5 now. $10. $10. $10 to go. I have 5 on my Gus. Looking for 10. 5. I'll take 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5.
What do you think,
7.
Dad?
5. Looking for 7. 5 now. $7. $7. $7 to go. I have 5 on now. 7. 5's in a bid now. 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5. Would you get 7? 5. Looking for 7. 5 now. $7. $7. $7 to go. Anybody else? 5's on now. 7. 5. Looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 20 seconds left and 7. 5. Looking for 7. 5 now. 7.
Sorry.
That's all right. No reason to apologize. I've got 5 now. 7. 5's in a bid now. 7 and 7 and 7. 5. Would you get 7? 5. Looking for 7. 5 now. 7. $7. Going once. 5 I have. Looking for $7. Going twice. 5's on my bid. Looking for $7. Going 3 times.
That's going to need to be.
Nice buy. $5 buys right there on Gus, number 9133. 9133. All right, guys, we're gonna get set. Yeah, we're gonna get set here for the next item.
You do have a left bid on it.
Yep. All right, guys. Up next we have, this is your color tone. Electric roto wheel. Let me get this all sized up here for you properly. Let's go some height. Let's go some width. Let's go over there a little bit. Let's go down a little bit further there. All right, we'll get this squeezed in here nicely. All
Works
right.
fine. I had her fired up.
Oh yeah,
yesterday.
works beautifully, guys. Absolutely beautifully. Vintage in the original box. Sears Roebuck and Company, made in the USA. Color tone electric roto wheel, complete with bulb.
And if you notice, there's no zip code on that.
Nope. Where do y'all want to start, guys?
You do have left bid.
We do have a left bid? Thank you. Ooh. All right, guys, where do you want to go? Look these up on eBay. Man, oh man. Harmony House. Harmony House is the brand name in case you're looking that stuff up. All right, guys, I've got 20 to start now, 25. 20's on my bid now, 25. 20, I have now 20. Exactly, Deb, right? 20 now, 25. 20 on my left bid. Looking for 25. 20, I have, there's 25 now, 30. I have 30 here now, 35. 30 on my left bid now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 on the left bid. Looking for 35, 35. I have 35 and 40. 40 here, now 45, Rick, 45. I don't need to type it. I've got 50, now 55. My bid is out. Let's just do it that way. Bid is out. Bid was at 40 bucks. Number 1459, if you're still in the house and you want to bid, you're more than welcome to. I've got 50 now, 55. 50's on a bid now, 55, 55, 55, and 60. And $60. Let's see if I can get my focus back in here. 55 now, 60. 60 and go. There we go. 55's on now, 60. 55 I have now, 60 and 60 and 60 and 60. 55 and 60, 55 and 60, 55 now, $60. Works beautifully. Guys, look at this thing. Greg, can I use the P word? It's in perfect condition.
Yeah, you're fine.
I can use that P word. He's going to let me use that P word.
I mean, the cord's not all dried out.
No,
or
guys,
anything
look
like
at that. Super flexible, ready to go, guys. Look at that cord. It's like brand new. In new condition, we're going to call it. 55 and 60. 55's in the bid now, 60. Harmony House. 55 and 60, 55 and 60, 55 now, $60 and go. 60 bucks. We have 55 on a color wheel, looking for 60. Roto wheel, sorry, roto wheel. 60, now 65. 60's on now, 65, 65, 65, 65, 60 now, 65, 60, would you get 65, 60 now, 65. 65's on now, 70. 65's on bid now, 70 and 70 and 70 and 70, 65 and 70, 65 and 70, 65, looking for $70. 70 bucks, $70 to go. We've got 65 on now, 70. 65's on a bid now, 70 and 70 and 70 and 70, 65 and 70, 65 and 70, 65 now, $70. 70 bucks. I'll sell the next, I'll have that one on video. You can sell it, but I want to put it on video over here.
Oh, okay.
It'll be clearer.
It doesn't matter.
I've got 65 and 70. 65's on a bid now, 70 and 70 and 70 and 70, 65 and 70, 65 and 70, 65 now, $70. 70 bucks, $70 to go. I'm going to work on that for Thursday, see if I can get you a better quality camera over there.
Well, what you also have to do is
No, that's the
Look at me.
same one.
be very careful
Yes.
when you do that.
Yep.
That.
I did. I put them on very gingerly, wherever they're at. Yeah, and as you can see, I did not put the ends down. I didn't, the tape. I've got 70, now 75. 70's on now, 75, 75, 75, 75, 70 now, 75, 70, looking for 75, 70 now, $75. 75 to go, 75. I've got 70 on now, 75. 70, would you get 75, 75, 75, 75, 70 now, 75, 70, looking for 75, 70 now, 75. 75 to go, 75. I have 70 on now, 75. What do you think, Rick? Did you want back in?
Yeah,
75 and 80. Back to you, Kevin, $80. 75's on a bid now, 80. 75 I have now, 80 and 80 and 80 and 80. 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 75. Looking for $80 and go. 80 bucks. I've got 75 on with Rick now, 80. 75's on now, 80 and 80 and 80 and 80. 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 75 now, $80. 80 bucks, $80 to go on that color wheel. I've got 75 on now, 80. 75's on it now, 80 and 80 and 80 and 80. 75. Where do you find them this kind of condition? 75 and 80. Thank you
I
for your help.
haven't seen one this good in
Yeah.
ages.
Exactly. Yep. I know, Darlene. Look at that thing.
I mean, look at the box.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
was stored right.
Yep.
I mean, that thing's 60 years old.
Does anybody else want in? We've got 75 with Rick, looking for $80. We're about to start up that clock, guys. 75, looking for 80. 40 seconds to go. Anybody else? 75 I have on, looking for $80. 80 bucks to go on the, what do they call it? Not
Color wheel.
Roto wheel. Roto wheel. Complete with bulb. Sears Roebuck and Company, made in the USA. Electric Color Tone, Harmony House.
Harmony House was Sears.
Yep.
That was their brand
Okay.
before.
Yep. 75, looking for 80, going once. 75, looking for 80, going twice. Last chance. 75, looking for $80, going 3 times. We're going to sell it right there. Nice buy there, Rick. $75 buys, 75 buys. Rick is 90.42. Yes, 90.42. All right, guys, let me grab the other item over here from Greg, because currently I have the better camera.
That one's, oh.
That one's
okay.
next. Yep.
Sorry.
It's okay. All right, these items here, run through this camera because they're good ones. Guys, next up we have brand new, never taken out of the box. Greg took this one out of the sleeve to show you. I'm going to slide this back into the sleeve for you before it leaves here. Brand new.
You can start bidding when you want, folks.
Yep.
We do hold a left bid.
I do have a left bid on the tree. Guys, aluminum Christmas tree. This is your 3 foot, right?
3 foot pom pom.
There it is.
In the original box.
IOB, never removed from the box. 3 foot, 25 branches.
Look at the price
pom-pom.
tag. $2.99.
Yeah. Look this up online, guys, real quick. If you get a chance, look this up online. I did before the sale. $450 some is what I found. Look it up, guys. Look this one up. See what you can find. Sliding this back into the sleeve right now. All aluminum. These are aluminum. Perfect. Pull it out a little bit. Put it right on in there, guys. You're all protected just like the rest of them. All right. Just like it was from the factory, guys. Be the bidder right there. Where do y'all want to start? You can't get much better than this. I do hold a left bid on it. Get that out of there. Flip my page. All right, guys. Yep, you can jump in and get started whenever you like.
Really?
$400 and some there, guys. $400 and some. There you go. That's how it comes from the factory. All right. The Sparkler Pom Pom aluminum Christmas tree, $400 and some on eBay. All right, guys, we've got 10 on the floor to start. I've got 50 here now, 60. 50 on my left bid, looking for 60. 50, I have now 60 and 60 and 60 and 60. 50, I have a left bid now, 60. 50 on my left bid, looking for $60. 60 bucks, $400 and some online. Look them up real quick, guys. Pom Pom, 3 foot aluminum Christmas tree in the original box, never removed. I've got 50 on, looking for 60. 50 here now, 60 and 60 and 60 and 60. 50, would you go 60, 50, looking for 60, 50 now, $60. 60 bucks, there's 60 now, 70. I have 70 here now, 80. 70 on my left bid now, 80. $80. I've got 70 here, looking for $80. 70's on my left bid now, 80 and 80 and 80 and 80, 70 and 80, 70 and 80, 70 and 80, 70 now, $80 and go. 80 bucks. I've got 70 on, looking for 80. 70's on now, 80 and 80 and 80 and 80, 70 and 80, 70 and 80, 70 and 80, 70 now, $80. 80 bucks to go, $80. We've got 80 there now, 90. My bid is out. My bid was up to 75. I've got 80 now, 90. 80's on a bid now, 90 and 90 and 90 and 90, 80 and 90. Exactly. 80 and 90, 80, 90, 80 now, $90. 90 bucks. Like I said, I looked them up, Kelly. Just trying to get this focused. I looked it up before the sale. There we go. I looked them up before the sale, and they were having them assembled on their tree and stuff like that. They were bringing 290 bucks, just the ones that were out of the box already assembled. I've got 80 now, 90. 80's on a bed looking for 90 and 90 and 90 and 90, 80. How often do you find them in the shape that this is in, guys?
You
This is
don't.
like, yeah, you don't find them like this. Yeah, exactly. See, Kelly knows. 375 over, yes. Exactly. I've got 90, now 95. There's 100, now 110. 100's on, looking for 100. I saw Rick in there first, Kelly. I saw 100, go 110. 100's on a bid now, 110, 110, 110, 110, 100 now, 110, 100, would you go 110, 100 now, 110. 110 to go, 110. What do you think, Sheridan? Did you guys want back in too? 100's on, looking for 110. 100's on now, 110, 110, 110, 100 now, 110, 100, would you go 110, 100 now, 110. 110 to go, model number M325. 100 I have now, 110. 100's on now, 110, 110, 110, 110, 100 now, 110, 100, would you go 110, 100 now, 110. 110 to go. I'm sure they're all looking it up right now like I am. Let's see here. The Sparkle, Sparkler Pom Pom 3 foot. 100 I have now, 110. 100's on a bid now, 110, 110, 110, 110, 100 now, 110, 100, 110, 100 now, 110. 110 to go, 110. Well, there's 199, 3 foot, 25 branches with a used box. It's out of the box. It doesn't even have all of its branches. $199.99 with $15 shipping, and it doesn't have everything there, and the box looks like crap. Where am I at? 100, looking for 110. 110. There's 100 and a quarter, missing the box, and the branches look like crap. There's another one, really rough shape. Oh my gosh.
What I think was this person got it along with that light,
Yep.
and then just put it in the closet
Mm-hmm.
and never put it up.
Exactly. Exactly, guys.
It's not musty. It's nothing.
Yeah, there's no smells, odors. The box is in great shape. The box is not dry. I'm not going to do this to the box because I wouldn't want to ruin it. I could take that box and bend it back just like a regular new piece of cardboard would, and it won't split. Okay,
So-
it's not dry.
So for a 60-year-old piece, think
Mhm.
about it.
Yeah. 100 on now, 110. If you were 60 years old, you'd be a little dry too, right? 100 now,
Well, I'm
110.
cranky, too.
100, he's cranky, yeah. 100 now, 110, 110, 110, 110. I saw Rick with 100 looking for 110. Kelly, did you want back in? Val, would you like back in? Kevin. Just want to check with all of you. Make sure you're all are out. If you're out, please let me know. I'm going to get my clock started up there. If you guys want back in, you can. Yep. Thank you, Val. 100 on now, 110. We'll do 105. 100's on, looking for 105, 105, 105, 105, 100 now, 105, 100. Would you go 105, 100 now, $105. 105 to go. We've got 100 on now, 105. 100's on now, 105, 105, 105, 105, 100 now, 105, 100. Would you go 105, 100 now, 105. 105, 105 now, 110. Kelly's in, 105. Looking for 110, Rick. 110. 105's on a bid now, 110, 110,
Yep.
110, 110, 115. $115, 115. This stuff is going to do nothing but go up this year, guys. Because of everything going to be probably locked down. You know what's all going on. I don't need to explain it to you guys. Once everything locks down, everybody's going to be home all year long. Come Christmas time, everybody's going to be so anxious to get set up for Christmas. They're going to want to buy their vintage, their nostalgia. They're going to want to put up the stuff that they had when they were a kid. And they're all going to hopefully have money because of stimulus packages and stuff, hopefully. And in the perfect world, that's how this is all going to work, right? Maybe not. I don't know. 120, 125. 120's on now. 125, 125, 125, 120, 125, 120 now. 125. 125. Thank you for help, Kelly. I've got 120 on now. 125. 120's on now. 125, 125, 125. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running now. 125. 125 to go. Up next is the color wheel. 120 now, 125. 120's on now, 125, 125, 125, 120 now, 125, 120, looking for 125. 125 to go. We've got a really nice case of knives coming up in a little while. They've got a case knife in there. They've got some other really nice brand names in there too. 120, looking for 125, going once. 120's on, looking for 125, going twice. 120 I have, looking for 125, going 3 times. Rick made a nice buy. $120 buys right there on 9042. 9042. All right, let's get set for the next one here. Next one up, we have the color wheel, guys. The color wheel. Okay. Guys, the color wheel is next. I do hold a left bid on this one. Let me give you a show here quick, and then we'll get started with the bidding. We have the pieces here that mount to the sides of your color wheel. This whole thing spins around on the top is how this works. Let me get this all balanced here for you, and I'll show you. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me get it balanced. Get it balanced in there. This doesn't go in there, does it?
It was with it in the box. Those cells on the side go with it.
Okay.
I don't know how to set the darn thing up.
These things go around on this part.
Yeah, they get.
On the inside, yep. On the inside, you have your little colors and stuff that'll all go around there. Red, green. Yep, and this thing will end up spinning once it heats up, is how that works out. Okay, they have this piece in there, this big plastic wheel. I don't think that belonged to it, but that's going with it. They have it setting up top there just to add to the extra colors. It'll probably keep the heat in a little bit longer so it spins a little bit better. We also have yellow and blue. So you have all 4 of your colors. Yep, all
And-
for
and
your
those are
gels.
easily replaceable.
Yeah, the gels are, they're called gels. The gels are replaceable, okay? All right, all 4 colors to go, plus your color wheel, aluminum, and it looks to be in brand new condition, guys. It looks to be great, absolutely great shape. Plug is here for it, the electrical plug. And it can be, how does that bracket work? I don't know.
I have no clue.
I don't know how it hangs up there, guys. I don't know. It does something. Hangs up, or the clip is
I
there
think
for
it hangs
something.
on the wall.
Hangs on the wall somehow. That's
I
neat.
think.
All right, guys. Let's get bidding on this one here. Where do y'all want to start? I do have a left bid. That's right. We've got 15 to start now. 20. I've got 15 on my left bid. Looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15. Would you 20? 15. Looking for 20. 15 now. $20. 20 bucks. $20 to go in the color wheel. I've got 15 on now. 20. 15's on a bid now. 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15. Would you 20? 15. I have on my left bid now. $20. 20 bucks. $20. I've got 25 from Rick. Here's 30. 35, Rick. 35. I've got 30 here now. 35, 35, 35, 35, 30. On my left bid now. 35, 30. Would you get $35? 35 to go. 35. This piece right here is worth money on eBay. These
Think
things
about
are the
it.
ones that break all the time.
That's what we never seem to get in a lot of the color wheels. They're always
Yep, exactly. These are the
Melted
ones that are
or
always
broken?
exactly melted or broken. People put bigger wattage in than you're
Parts it
supposed to.
out.
Yeah, parts it out. Yeah. I've got 35. Thank you, Rick. My bid is out. My bid is on the floor at this point. My bid was at $30 in the color wheel. I've got Rick in for 35, looking for 40. 35's on a bid now, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 35, let's go 40, 35, looking for 40, 35 now, $40. 40 bucks, $40 to go. I have Rick in for 35, let's go 40. 35's on a bid now, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 35, let's go 40, 35, looking for 40, 35. Anybody else went in at $40? I'm gonna get my clock started, if not. 35 I have, looking for 40, $40. 35, looking for 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 35, 40, 35, looking for 40, 35 now, $40 and go, 40 bucks. I know you can get a pack of gels for like 15 bucks. Pack of these gels.
I bought them,
Yeah.
using them like different lamps. A
Yeah.
lot of times, you know.
They sell them for like these stage lightings and stage, you know. Yeah.
But considering how old that is, those gels are in darn good shape.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Flexible, they're not dry.
This was all stored
Yeah.
properly.
Yeah, it's not dry or anything like that, guys. They're not cracking or anything. Yep. All right, let's run it out. 35, looking for 40, going once. 35 I have, looking for 40, going twice. 35's on with Rick, looking for 40, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Rick. You made some good buys today. $35 buys, number 9042, 9042. Next up we have is photos 62. Number 62, earrings, pendants, and more. Guys, lot number 62. No left bids on this one. I do have a left bid on the next tray, not this one. I'm going to let some of these pictures scroll through here, guys. We're going to get caught up with the bidding. Go ahead and get started whenever you like. Buying the contents of the tray. Contents. A lot of miscellaneous pieces in here, guys. Just a hodgepodge full of stuff. Lots of necklace pendants. Earrings and stuff like that. Pins. Religious type stuff.
Cameo.
Yep.
That's cool. That one.
Isn't that
cross.
neat? Yeah.
That's beautiful.
There's some really cool pieces in here, that's for sure. Look at that one.
Mm-hmm.
That's a shell. That's not attached to that bracelet. That's a shell. Look at the gold along the bottom of that shell. Now that's real gold. I have 10 to start. Would you go 15? 10's on a bid looking for 15.
There's a turtle and its head's poking
Yes,
out.
it is. 10's on a bid now. 15, 15, 15, 15. Lots of mother of pearl stuff like that in here. I've got 10 now, 15. 10's on a bid now. 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. With Evelyn now, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10 now, $15. Buying the contents of this case. 10's on looking for 15. 10, I have now 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, and 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10 now, $15. 15, 15. There's a lot of opal stuff as well. 10 I have now, 15. 10's on now, 15, 15, 15. I think that mom pendant is gold.
Oh, I thought that said wow.
It does say wow if it's upside down. I've got 10 now, 15. 10's on now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Let's go 15, 10. Looking for 15, 10 now, $15. 15 bucks, $15. Anybody else want in? We're going to get our clock started. If not, we've got a lot of stuff to go through yet. I've got 10 on now, 15. 10's on a bid now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. And 15, 10. Let's go 15, 10 now, 15. $15. All right, Greg, let's get our clock going here. I've got a $10 bid on, looking for 15. 10's on now, 15, 15, 15, 10. We'll go 15, 10, looking for 15. There's 12, 15. 12's on with Joe, now 15. 12 I have. Back to you, Evelyn, with 15, 15, 15, 12. We'll go 15, 12, looking for 15. 12 now, $15. Do we have any 9-volt batteries here to replace for that smoke alarm?
No.
No? Okay, I'll have to bring some in. I've got 12 now, 15. 12's on, looking for 15, 15, 15, 12. I
wouldn't
have
trust
15,
any of
12,
those
15,
batteries
12 now,
except for that
$15. 15 bucks. There's 13, now 14. 13 I have now, 14, 14, 14, 13, 14, 13, looking for 14, 13, now $14. Look at the puppy. $14. I've got 15, now 16. 15's on, what you go 16, 16, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, now $16. 16. I've got 16, now 20. 16's on, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20. 16, which is 20, 16, looking for 20, 16, now $20. 20 bucks, $20. We'll take 17, $17. Thank you for help, Joe. I've got 16 on with Evelyn now, 17. 16's on now, 17, 17, 17, 17, 16, which is 17, 16, looking for 17, 16, now $17. 17 to go, 17. I've got 16 on now, 17, 17, 17, 30 seconds left now, 17, 16, looking for 17, 16 now, which is $17. Anybody else want in?
Josh, we do have more of that stuff.
Mhm.
It just needs to be properly.
17, 18. 17's on now, 18, 18, 18, 18. Deb's in with 17, looking for 18, 17 now, $18. Evelyn, $18. We have a $17 bid on with Deb, looking for 18. Awesome pieces in here. 17's on, looking for 18. That was a big fish. 17 looking for 18, 18, 18, 17, 18. That was a fish. 17, 18, and 19. 18's on now, 19, 19, 19, 18. Look at 19, 18. Look for 19, 18 now, $19. 19 to go. I don't even know where it's at. Let me see here. This is a tropical reef camera powered by Explorer. Palau? P-A-L-A-U? Oh, modeled after the coast. Okay. I wonder where it's at. I've got 18 looking for $19. 19. Anybody else?
In the pond out back.
Yeah. 4K coral word, tropical reef fish. Yeah, I'm surprised it doesn't say.
Come on.
18, now 19. 18 looking for 19, 19, 19, 18 looking for 19, 18 looking for 19, 18 now 19. Deb, did you want back in or are you out, Deb? Just want to double check. I have Evelyn in for 18. We're looking for $19. 19. 18 I have. Thank you, Deb. Let's get our clock up and running here, guys. We're going to get over to the next item.
I said that
18,
years
now
ago,
19.
Deb, you were out of it.
18, now 19. 18, which is 19, 19, 19, 19, 18, which is 19, 18, looking for 19, 18, now $19. 19 to
There
go.
goes that stingray.
18's on now 19. 18's on a bid now 19, 19, 19, 18, which is 19, 18, looking for 19, 18, now $19. 19. That's a really big tank. I'm just now looking at that. There's sharks and all kinds of stuff swimming around in there. See where that's at. That's kind of neat. 18's on, looking for 19. Going once. 18 I have, looking for $19. Going twice. 18's on the bid, looking for 19. Going 3 times. Evelyn gets it. $18 buys. $18 buys.
6036.
6036. Thank you. 6036. Up next we have is lot 63. I do hold a left bid on this tray. Some cool stuff here, guys. I'm going to let the pictures run through, and then I'm going to get started here with my bid. Beautiful stuff. There is sterling in this tray full. That necklace is really pretty. It's like a gold color, and then they've got these little pearls and stuff intertwined in that gold. Really pretty. That's the name that's on it, guys. I don't know the name. I don't recognize the name.
Sarah Coventry.
Yeah. Okay. Beautiful chains on these necklaces. That one there's 925. Also on the clasp and the chain, Everything of that one was 925.
Italy.
Yep, expensive 925 stuff. This one here is 926 Italy. 926 on the other one. And that's a big, thick chain. A big, thick, heavy-duty one. All right, guys, let's get started here. I do have a left bid. I've got, let's see here, 17.5 to start. Would you go 20? 17.5 I have on now, 20. 17.5 on my left bid now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17 on my left bid, 17.5 on my left bid now, 20. On my left bid, looking for 20 and 20. I've got 17.5 on my left bid now, 20. 17.5 now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17.5 I have here now, 20. $20, 20 bucks. I've got 17.5 on now, 20. 17.5's on now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17.5 and 20. 17.5 I have in 20. 17.5 on my left bid now, $20 and go. 20 bucks. I have 17.5 on, looking for 20. 17.5 on now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17.5 and 20, 17.5 and 20, 17.5 looking for $20. 20 bucks, $20 to go. I've got 17.5 on now, 20. 2 pieces of sterling in there, and their necklaces also, guys. It's all sterling. It's heavy. There's a lot of weight there is what I'm trying to say. 17.5 on now, 20. 17.5 on now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17.5 and 20, 17.5 and 20, 17.5 looking for $20. That one there is sterling. That was the other Italy 926. Heavy duty chain, guys. Heavy duty necklace. 17.5 I have now, 20. 17.5 on my left bid now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17.5 here and 20, 17.5 here and 20, 17.5 looking for $20. 20 bucks. What do you think, Deb? Did you want back in? Or did anybody else want in? I've got 17.5 on my left bid now, $20. 20 bucks. Guys, sterling silver's in there. I'd be buying that up if I was you guys. 17.5 looking for 20. 17.5's on now, 20 and 20 and 20. Thank you for your help, Deb. Now 20, 17.5 looking for 20, 17.5 looking for $20. 20 bucks to go. I have 17.5 here looking for 20. 17.5 on my bid now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17.5 and 20, 17.5 and 20, 17.5 looking for $20. 20 there with Gus now, 25. 25 now, 27. 27. I've got 25 my left bid now, 27, 27, 27, 27, 25, 27, 25, 27, 25 on my left bid. I-D, if I can spell. 25 my left bid, looking for 27. 25's on my left bid now, 27, 27, 27, 27, 25, 27, 25, 27, 25 I have here now, $27. 27 to go, 27. I've got 25 on now, 27. 25's on the bid now, 27, 27, 27, 27, 25, 27, 25, 27, 25 now, $27. 27. I should have stuck the silver on a scale and weighed it for you. There's a lot of weight there. I've got 25 now, 27. 20. See that big thick chain in the middle? That's that last one that I was just showing you. That's marked 926. Yeah. I've got 27 and 28. $28. My bid is out. My bid was at $25. Bid is out. Bid is on the floor with Gus. $27. Looking for 28. 27 I have now, 28, 28, 28, 27, 28, 27, 28, 27 now, $28. 28 to go. Next left bid won't be until number 72, the tray of knives. I've got 27 on now, 28. 27's on a bid now, 28, 28, 28, 27, 28, 27, 28, 27 now. What do you get? $28. $28 to go. I just had an internet drop. It's coming back up though. 27's on now, $28. 28, I think we're back up. Yes, we are. I've got 27 on now, 28. 27 looking for 28, 28, 28, 27, 28, 27, 28, 27 I have on the floor now, 28. 40-second clock is running. We have a $27 bid on, looking for $28. 27's on now, 28. 27, would you get 28, 28, 28, 27, 28, 27, 28, 27 now, $28 and go, 28. Don't forget to be under live chat. We have 27 on, looking for $28, going once. Wow, nice buy, Gus. 27 looking for 28, going twice. 27 looking for 28, going 3 times. Nice buy there, nice buy indeed. $27 buys, $91.33. $91.33. Up next is number 64. We're going to do a live shot here on that one. 64, we have kind of like a porcelain type lot. Imports. And that's another piece of Stangle, isn't it? Yep, Stangle pottery there on this one. It does bear the label on the bottom. Mark is on the bottom. Stangle. Great shape. No chips, no cracks. No? Yeah. Very, very, very small flea bite on the tip right there. Just a small little nip on the tip, Greg.
Nip on the tip.
We've got hand-painted piece here. This is Romania. A piece from Romania. FB, does that mean finger bowl? Looks like they did finger painting on it. Wow, this is beautiful. Piece of Japan. Guys, mark Japan on the bottom of it. Old Japan label. Feet on it. Nice Japanese scene painted in there. Awesome, guys. And we have this beautiful piece here. Look at that bowl.
Russia?
Beautiful piece. This is Prussia, yep.
Really?
Yep.
Ooh, I got it right.
Yep, right there. 1-star RS. All right, guys, be the bidder right there. Look at that. Nice water line there with the flowers, and then they even did the reflecting on like the reflecting pool.
Mhm.
That's beautiful.
They don't do that anymore.
No, they don't do this reflection at all in stuff. I've never seen that painted in porcelain. The reflection type scenes.
Well,
But yeah, they don't do that anymore either. You're right. I know what you're talking about.
It's made in China, and
Yeah.
they hurry up and just get
They
it out.
hurry, yep, exactly. Hurry and get it done and out. Trying to get that stood up there so you can see it a little bit better. That works a little bit better. All right. Japanese piece there on your footed one.
Actually, you think about it, it's the whole world.
Yeah.
Japan, Romania,
Yep.
Prussia, and New Jersey.
There you go. All around the world in 4 pieces there, guys. I've got a $10 start now, 15. 10's on a bid now, 15. No left bids. 10's on now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, and 15, 10, 15, 10 now, $15 and go. 15 on this tray full. I've got 10 on now, 15. 10 looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, and 15, 10 with 15, 10 now, $15. 15 bucks, 15 to go. I've got 10 with Kelly now, 15. Anybody else want in? 10's on looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, and 15, 10 with 15, 10 now, $15. 15 bucks, 15 on all 4 pieces, one price. Wow, guys, Stangle and everything. 10's on looking for 15. I bet you this piece is your hidden gem right here. 10's on now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, 15, 10, looking for 15, 10 now, 15. Probably bring 100 a quarter.
It's a survivor.
10's on now, $15. 15, this piece here probably bring you 60, 70 bucks. Bone china from Japan. All right, it is what it is. Get our clock up and running. 10's on now, 15. 10's on now, 15, 15, 15, 10. Look at 15, 10, looking for 15, 10 now, 15. 30-second clock is up and running, guys. Wow, any Victorian collectors out there? Boy, oh boy. That's a beautiful piece. If there is Victorian collectors out there, we've got 3 large Victorian pictures coming up here on Thursday. I've got a beautiful dining room set, Pennsylvania House dining room set. We've got a really nice rocking chair. We've got an expanding table. It looks like an end stand, and then it expands out like 12 feet. It's huge for like a dining room table. Great for a kitchen or something like that. We've got so much stuff. There's tons. I've got 10 looking for 15 going once. 10 looking for 15 going twice.
I'm supposed to have full scratch tomorrow, too.
Oh yeah? 10 looking for 15 going 3 times. Yeah, plus we have a bunch of drop-offs tomorrow too. $10 buys, $10 buys, 44.23. Up next is lot 65. 65. Here, I'll trade it. That one. Ooh, I might need to adjust my screen on this one, Greg. I don't think that one's gonna fit.
I just thought they were cool, Josh.
They are. All right, guys. Let's see here. Bring
I
that
know we have
down.
Asian collectors out there.
Oh yeah, definitely.
There you go.
That works. Kind of. Not happy with it yet. Need to make it bigger. I want to get it as big as I can for them because that means the more they can see, the more they can spend. All right, guys. You can't buy what you can't see, right? You know how it works. Lot 65. You're buying the angel lot. Buying the angel lot. These are tall, guys. Very tall. That one there in the back side, she is running. Let me get my tape measure. Gimme. Gimme. We've got 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 inches tall, guys. 17 inches tall she is. Wow. All right, guys, where do you want to get started on these? Beautiful stuff on the tray of angels. Where do y'all want to go? Kelly was on my last one, correct?
Right.
Okay. All right, guys, somebody go out. 25 and go. $25. 25. Looking for 25. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 now. 25. $25. $25 and go. Nothing on the bottoms of these, but man, oh man, they look like something.
Yes, sir.
25, 25. I have 5 to start now. 10. 5's in a bid now. 10. 5. I have now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10? 5. Looking for 10. 5 now. $10. $10. $10 to go. I have 5 on now. 10. 5's in a bid now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. With Kelly now. 10. 5. Looking for 10. 5 now. $10. $10. $10 to go in a set of 3 angels. I've got 5 on now. Perfect condition. 5's on now. 10. 5, I have looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, would you get 10? 5, looking for 10. 5 now. $10. $10. $10 to go. I have 5 on now. 10. 5's in a bid now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, would you get 10? 5, looking for 10. 5 now. 10. Really? $10? Anybody else?
Okay.
$10. $10. That's a nice buy. Y'all are getting some great buys today. I've got 5. I'm with Kelly now. 10. 5's in a bid now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10? 5. Looking for 10. 5 now. $10. $10 to go. $10. We have 5 on now. 10. 5's in a bid now. 10 and 10 and I keep getting behind a big delay. Well, not big. I shouldn't say it like that. I'm about 15-second delay though. Close all the way back out is what I do, guys.
I'm 8 seconds between this and
You're
that.
8? That's not bad. What I'll do is I'll close all the way back out. I'll hit my back button here. Hit back. Hit back, it brings it down to the bottom, and then I hit this little X button to close it. And then I click on the video again to go back into it, and it usually has me back up without a delay. You want to go back into live chat, and you want to adjust your video quality settings, okay? That'll get you right back in. 5 looking for 10 going once. 5 looking for 10 going twice. 5 looking for 10 going 3 times. Nice buy there, Kelly. Nice buy. $5 buys. $5 buys right there. Up next, I'm going to have here for you.
I got it here.
Here, let me have it. You got cramps. You adjust. Nope, you're good. Okay, guys. Let me lay those down. Okay, go ahead.
Woo.
Ready? You got it. All right, guys. Up next, we have this cute little one right here. I'm going to get my screens adjusted. Let's bring that down. Bring that one in. Bring that. We don't need that much. All right. There we go. Pretty, pretty. Alrighty, guys. Bless this house right here. Bless our home and all who enter. This crock has been hand painted. Wipe clean with a damp cloth. It is not dishwasher safe. Enjoy. Rance Bottom, Ohio, guys. Roseville.
If you don't like all that stuff that's on it,
Yeah. Yeah, you just wash it.
no, spray some oven cleaner. It'll take it right
Oven
off.
cleaner?
Yep. Oven
Greg
cleaner.
said just spray oven cleaner on that, guys. If you don't want that on there, the hand painting, just spray oven cleaner on it. It'll take it right off.
I'm telling them all my secrets.
Yeah. This is 5 inches tall, just under 5 inches wide.
You can put your little kitchen utensils
Absolutely. Yeah.
or your office stuff.
Yep, absolutely, guys. He's right about that.
Pens.
Look at that. Yeah, pens and stuff like that would be perfect in there.
Here, let me give you my hammer.
Yeah, pen
Right
fitting in
here.
there. All right, guys, be the bidder. Where do y'all want to start on this piece? No left bid. Somebody go out. $15. $15 to go. 15, looking for 15. 15, would you go 15? 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, would you go 15? 15, looking for $15. 15, $15 to go in a cute little crock. $15, $10, $5. No cracks, no chips. It's all ready to go for you guys. Roseville. 10 and go. 10 looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? Would you get 10, 10 looking for 10, 10 now, $10. $10, $10 to go. 10 looking for 10. Somebody go $5 on it. See, that's what I would do. I'd spray something on it, take that off there, and I'd just use it as a regular crock. $5. 5 looking for 5. 5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5? Would you go 5, 5 looking for 5, 5 and $5? $5 to go in a cute little crock. Is there interest in this one tonight, guys? 2.5. 2.5, looking for 2.5. 2.5 I have now, 5. 2.5 to go 5, and 5, and 5, and 5. 2.5 to go 5, 2.5 looking for 5, 2.5 now, $5. $5. I think you're the only one here, Kelly. I've got 2.5 on now, 5. Greg's still paying attention. I've got 5, now 6. 5's on, looking for 6, and 6, and 6, and 6. 5, Greg and 6, 5, looking for 6, 5, and $6. $6, $6. I have 5 on now, 6. 5, looking for 6, and 6, and 6, and 6. 5, would you get 6, 5, looking for 6, 5, and $6 and go. $6. Make a great little pencil container there, guys. $6. I want you to fill it up more than 3. I've got 5 on and 6. 5, looking for 6, and 6, and 6, and 6. 5, would you get 6, 5, looking for 6, 5 now, $6 and go. $6. Yeah, a planner, that would be a great idea. 5's on and 6. 5, looking for 6, and 6, and 6, and 6. 5, would you get 6, 5, looking for 6, 5, and 6. $6. Everybody else all in and all done. $6. All right, let's get our clock up and running, guys. I've got 5 with Greg now, 6. 5, I have now 6, and 6, and 6. 5, would you get 6, 5, looking for 6, 5, and $6. $6.
Boy, I can make that a water bowl for chili. It'd be a deep one.
Ice cream bowl for her.
Well, let me tell you, that little dog has a tongue about that long and it wants to.
I bet. 5's on, looking for $6. $6 to go. I have 5, now 6. 5, looking for 6, and 6, and 6, and 6. 5, would you get 6, 5, looking for 6, 5, and $6. $6, oh yeah. No friends at auction, guys. 5's on now, 6. 5, looking for 6, going once. 5's on, looking for 6, going twice. 5's on, looking for 6, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Kelly. Nice buy. $5. Or no, Greg bought that one. Greg bought $5. Number 20. Number 20. 7.
Yep.
Next one up we have. Greg did not break it.
Yellow depression.
Yellow depression, guys. Yellow depression glass.
Butter dish.
Yep. Is that a butter dish?
Yes.
Relish?
Yellow depression covered dish.
There you go. Beautiful pattern there, guys.
Here, give it here.
I'm gonna in just a minute. Because it'll show up real nice on that green cloth you have over there. I've got 2.5 to start now. $5. $5.
Oops, I dropped it.
Oh, stop. Look at that, guys. Beautiful piece right there, the yellow depression. Keep your hammer away from that. I've got 2.5 and 5. 5 and 7. 5, looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5. Looking for 7, 5, looking for 7, 5 now 7. I have 2 people bidding on it. Put your hammer away. I've got 5 and 7. 5's on a bid now 7. 5, I have now 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5. Looking for 7, 5, looking for 7, 5 now $7. $7. $7 to go. What do you think, Kelly? I've got 5 on a yellow depression. There's 7 now 10. 7's on. What do you get? 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7 and 10, 7 and 10, 7 now $10. $10. $10. Go ahead, Greg.
I have $8 looking for 9. I have $8 bid from Kevin looking for 9. 9 anybody on the yellow depression covered dish. I have $8 bid looking for 9. 9 anybody. I have 10 from Jeannie. Thank you, Jeannie. I have 10 from Jeannie looking for 12 and a half, Kevin. I have $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half.
He's trying to get that 50 cents.
I have a $10 bid. Thank you, Kelly. I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half, anybody? I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. Were you in or out, Kevin? I have a 10. Aha!
You got your
I
50
it
cents
again!
too.
I got 12 and a half looking for 15. 15, anybody? Thank you, Kevin. I have 12 and a half bid looking for 15.
He
15,
picks on me
anybody?
about trying to be perfect,
I have 12
you
and a
know?
half bid looking for 15. Shut up.
Right smack in the middle.
I have 12 and a half bid looking for 15.
What's half of
15,
5?
anybody?
250.
I have 12 and a half bid looking for 15. 15, anybody on the covered dish? Yellow depression. It made 13 and a half. Oh my God, we're on a
They're
roll.
giving you 50
I have 13
cents,
and a half
yep.
looking for 14 and a half. I have 13 and a half looking for 14. I'm on a roll. I have a 13 and a half bid looking for 14 and a half. 14 and a half on the yellow depression covered dish, and it made it. I have 15 from Kevin. Thank you. I have 15 from Kevin looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half, folks. I have $15 bid looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half, folks. Up. You're out? Okay, thank you, Jeannie. I have $15 bid looking for 17 and a half. I'll take 16 and a half. I have $15 bid looking for 16 and a half. 16 and a half, anybody? I have a $15 bid looking for 16 and a half. What do you think, Ashley? I have a $15 bid looking for 16 and a half. 16 and a half, folks. If not, clock's running. I have a $15 bid from Kevin looking for 16 and a half. 16 and a half, folks. I have a $15 bid looking for 16 and a half going once. I have a $15 bid looking for 16 and a half going twice. Oh my word. I have a $15 bid on this Yellow Depression covered dish looking for 16 and a half going 3 times.
Nice
Sold.
buy.
$15 and I didn't break it.
90.77. All right, guys. Up next we have here are the bookends. We've got a nice set of bookends here.
I think they're a sleeper.
I think they are too, Greg. The dog bookends. Now, I don't have anything on the bottoms except for felt. There is a small number 2 on the back side here. Small number 2 right there. They're brass, copper, no, brass. They're brass, guys. Brass bookends.
Brass or bronze, either one.
They might be bronze, you're right. Guys, they might be bronze. On your puppy dogs. They're boy dogs. That one looks meaner than the other one. They're both the same though. All right, guys, be the better right there. Where do you want to start in the bookends? Somebody go out 25 and go. 25, looking for 25. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, $20 and go. 20 bucks, $20 to go to bookends. 20, looking for 20. I've got 5 to start now, 7. 5, looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 5. 2, 7, 5, looking for 7, 5 now, $7. $7 to go in a pair. I've got 5 now, 7. I've got 5. There's 7.5 and 10. Greg gave me the 50 cents. 7.5's on now, 10. 7.5 I have a Greg now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7.5 and 10, 7.5 and 10, 7.5 and $10. $10, 10 now, 12. 10's on now, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 10 now, 12.5, 10. Looking for 12.5, 10 now, 12.50. 12.50 to go, 12.50. I've got 10 on the bookends now, 12.5. 10, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 10 now, 12.5, 12.5 and 15. $15, 15 to go. I've got 12.5 on now, 15. 12.5's on now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 12.5, 15. They're old, guys. They're guaranteed these to be old. 12.5 and 15, $15. I've got 12.5 on now, 15. 12.5's on now, 15, 15, 15, 12.5, 15, 12.5, 15, 12.5 now, 15. This one has the number 1 on the back of it. Right there on that corner. So number 1 and number 2. That's it, though. I don't see anything else there. There was a label at one time right here. The label is off. I don't know. Thank you, Evelyn. I've got 12.5 now, 15. 12.5, I'll take 13.5. Who else wants in on them, guys? 12.5's on now, 13.5. 12.5, looking for 13.5, 13.5, 13.5, 13.5, 12.5, 13.5, 12.5, 13.5, 12.5 now, 13.50. 13.50 to go. Less than 10 items to go for the end of the sale, guys. I've got 12.5 now, 13.5. 12.5's on now, 13.5, 13.5, 13.5, 12.5, 13.5, 12.5, 13.5, 12.5 now, 13.50. Let's get our clock up and running there for Greg. I've got 12.50 with him. Looking for 13.5. Who else wants in?
Like I said, y'all can bid against me.
Yeah, Greg doesn't mind. Doesn't, yeah. He's
You'll
not going to hold it
when
against
I'm
you.
on some. You'll know.
12.5, looking for 13.5. But we all go into it with their, they all go into it with their number already in the head, what they want to spend, and that's that. Once it's over, it's over. 12.5, looking for 13.5. 12.5's on now, 13.5, 13.5, 13.5, 12.5, 13.5, 12.5, 13.5, 12.5 now, 13.5. 13.5.
I buy them to resell.
12.5, looking for 13.5, going once. Oh yeah, it's a great resell item. That'll bring you 40 bucks. 12.5, looking for 13.5, going twice. 12.5's on, looking for 13.5, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Greg. 12.50. 12.50, number 20, number 20. Okay, everything else is pictured. You got it. All right, guys, last live item. Everything else is going to be through photo slideshow for the rest of the sale. We've got 2 sets of binoculars and a case.
Well, the case is for the big guys.
Yeah. Yep, it is. All right, first set.
$7 by 35.
7 by 35s, yep. Now when they look at these. Brass. Aren't they cool?
Those are relics.
Yeah.
They're not antiques, they're relics.
Very, very cool, guys. You're going to need to pop this lens out and clean the back side of the lens. Guys, you want to clean that back side there. Just got something in the inside of the lens, that's all. They unscrew, come out. Yep, they're working too. Very cool. That set there, this set here, both for one price, and you're getting the case. Somebody go out, 25 and go to pair. I have 10 to start, thank you. Now 15. 10's at a bid now 15. 10 I have now 15, 15, 15, 15, 10 and 15, 10 would be 15, 10 now $15. 15 bucks, 15 to go. I have 10 on now 15. 10's on a bid now 15, 15, 15, 15, 10 and 15, 10 would be 15, 10 now $15. $15, 15. We have 12 and a half now 15. 12 and a half's on with Gus now 15, 15, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half now $15 and go. 15 on the pair, guys, both for one price. We have 12 and a half on now 15. 12 and a half on a pair now 15, 15, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half now $15. 15 bucks on both sets. I've got 12 and a half on now 15. 12 and a half's on now 15 and 17. 15's on now 17, 17, 17, 17, 15. What do you get 17, 15? Look for 17, 15 now $17. 17, 17. We have 15 on now 17. 15's on a bid now 17, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17, 15 now 17. $17. Thank you, Gus. I've got 15 on now 17 and a half. 15's on now 17 and a half, 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 and 20. And $20. I've got 17 and a half on now 20. 17 and a half on now 20. And I started doing that way in the beginning of the online sales, and it just wasn't working. So that's why I usually go 15, 17, 20, 22, 25, because that 50 cents thing, it's faster just to type, you know what I mean? You don't have to put the decimal in and the, you know. I've got 20, now 22. 20's at a bid now 22, 22, 22, 22, 20, now 22, 20, 10, 22, 20, would you get $22? 22 to go, 22. We've got 20 with Evelyn now, 22, 10 bucks a piece. 20 now 22. 20's at a bid now 22, 22, 22, 20 now 22, 20, which is 22, 20 now 22. Thank you for your help, Gus. 20 now 22. $22. Clock is up and running, guys.
Let's face
I've
it,
got
even
20,
those
now 22.
old
The
knockers
brass set.
would
Yep.
just look cool on a shelf.
Absolutely, guys. Absolutely they would. Yeah. Look at those. In your desk or in your study, guys, office building, you have an office.
What do you
Set
got
them there in your
Old pair
shelf.
of binoculars.
Yeah. I take a look out my office window here and look at the scenery.
Watch
Yeah.
the lady sunbathing next door.
I've got 20 now, 22. $22 going once. 20's on a bid with Evelyn, looking for 22, going twice. 20 we have, looking for 22, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Evelyn, indeed. $20 buys. $20. What was Evelyn's number?
60-36.
60-36.
Oh my
All
God,
right,
we're
guys.
number 70.
Next up is some scenes. Numbers 70 and 71. Choice of the 2 jars of marbles. Choice of the 2 jars. Number 70 is the metal top. We're going to give that one a spin around there real quick and show you some pictures from that one. Show you 4 sides of the jar there. There's a 4th. Go ahead. Yep. 6. Looking for 7.
There's a lot of this is a whole different batch.
Whole different batch, guys.
Cat's eyes.
Cat's eyes and all. I've got the zinc top there. We're going to give the 4 sides here a quick spin on the zinc top. Choice of the 2 jars. Now, just to let you know, bidder might take them both. I don't blame them there for that at all. You're buying choice. Buying choice. I've got 6. 8 now 10. $10. I've got 8 with Terry now
Shooters in
10.
both of them.
Yes, there is. Shooters in both. 8's on a bid now 10. 8 I have now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8 would you get 10? 8 looking for 10. 8 now $10. 10 bucks. I have 8 on now 10. 8 I have now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8 would you get 10? 8 looking for 10. 8 now $10. $10 to go for choice of the 2. We have an $8 bid on. Looking for 10. I'll take 9. 8's on. Would you get 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 8 would you get 9? 8 looking for 9. 8 now $9. 9 bucks. $9 to go. Up next, we have that really nice tray of knives. I've got 8 on for choice now, 9. 8's on my bid now, 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 8 with Terry now, 9. 8 looking for 9. 8 now, $9. 9 bucks. $9 to go. Anybody else? 8's on looking for 9. 8 would you get 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 8 would you get 9? 8 looking for 9. 8 now, $9. 9 bucks. Anybody else? Terry's in with 8. Would you get $9? 8 I have, now 9 and 9 and 9 and 9 8. Would you get 9 8? Looking for 9 8 now, $9.
Oh, hi, Hunter.
$9. $9. Hey, Hunter. 9's in now, 10. 9 with Hunter now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 9 and 10. 10 now, $11. $11. I've got Terry in with 10 now, 11. 10's in a bid now, 11. 11. 11. 11. 10. Would you get 11? 10. Looking for 11. 10 now, $11 and go. $11. $11. I've got 10 on now, 11. Yes. Just sold. How much did that clover table bring, or the ball and claw foot? Do you remember? Was it $35? It wasn't much.
I went to pee when you did that.
I've got 11 on now, 12. 11's on, looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, 11 and 12, 11 and 12, 11 now, $12 and go. $12. Clock is running. 11 looking for 12. $12.
I have 11 bid from Hunter looking for 12. I have 11 bid from Hunter looking for 12. 12 anybody on these choice of the jars of marbles? I have 11 bid looking for 12. 12 anybody on choice of the jars of marble? I have 12 from Roger looking for 13. I have 12 from Roger looking for 13. 13 anybody? What do you think, Hunter? I have $12 from Roger looking for 13. 13 anybody on choice of the jars of marbles? Excuse me. I have $12 bid looking for 13. 13 anybody on choice of the jars of marbles? I have $12 bid looking for 13. 13 anybody? Hunter's out. Roger's in. I have a $12 bid looking for 13. 13 anybody? You'll probably take them both. I have $12 bid looking for 13. 13 anybody? Clock is running. I have a $12 bid looking for 13 on choice of the jars of marbles. I have a $12 bid looking for 13. 13 anybody else can play. I have $12 bid from Roger looking for 13. 13 anybody?
Metal toppers, ink top.
I have a $12 bid going once on choice of the jars of marbles. I have a $12 bid looking for 13 going twice. I have only a $12 bid looking for 13 going 3 times. Sold. $12. What's Roger's number?
35.14. Thank you.
He
You
wants
got
them both.
times
I
2
kinda
times
figured.
2.
Good deal.
Perfect. All right, guys. Up next we have is a beautiful tray full of knives.
You have less bid on that.
You're getting all the knives in the tray for one case, not the case. Yes, we do have a left bid on this knife case here. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna have Greg sell this one here for us. We've got $25 to start on my left bid.
I have a $25 left bid looking for 30. I have a $25 bid looking for 30. I have a $25 bid looking for 30 on the tray of knives. There's a Barlow and all on there. I have a $25 bid looking for 30. 30 anybody on the tray of knives? I have a $25 bid looking for, sorry folks, I got something in my eye. $25 bid looking for 30. 30 anybody on the tray of knives? There's a buck knife and all in there. Buck knife, Barlow. I have a $25 bid looking for 30. 30 anybody? Anybody else can play here. I have a $25 bid looking for 30. 30 on the tray of knives. I had one like that big one for deer hunting. Sold it for $75. I have a $25 bid looking for 30. 30 anybody? I have a $25 bid looking for 30. 30 anybody? I only have a $25 bid on the tray of knives looking for 30. 30 anybody? What do you think, folks? I have a $25 bid looking for 30. We have the buck knife, we have the Barlow on there, a couple others, some really nice knives on there, folks. They don't make them like this anymore. And I only have a $25 bid looking for 30. 30 anybody on the knife lot? I have a $25 bid looking for 30. 30 anybody? We're going to start the clock in my head. I have a $25 bid looking for 30. 30 anybody on the tray of knives? I have a $25 bid looking for 30. 30 anybody? I have a $25 bid going once on the tray of knives. Oh my word. I have a $25 bid looking for 30. Going twice. Wow is right. There's a buck knife on there, folks. I have a $25 bid looking for 30. Going 3 times. Sold. $25. bidder number 9133, and they would have went up to $50, folks.
Wow.
Wow. Okay,
What did you get? 65?
25 bucks.
Wow. Wow, guys, $5 a piece. You did good. Next up we have is the Trump lot. The Trump
I
lot.
tried.
I know, you did fine. All right, knives are done. They would have gone up to 50. Next one up, the Trump money, guys. The Trump money here. Nice lot.
I think that's the end. I found
It's the last
found
of it.
this, I was rooting through some boxes, and I came across this one box full of trays of stuff, and this was in the bottom.
Yep.
I think Nancy put it there.
I'm gonna let the pictures run through there, guys. This is the last of it. This is all we have left of the Trump collectibles. They are collectibles. Trust me, this is history.
Mm-hmm.
History stuff. I do have a left bid. You're also going to get the last flag. We have one lonely flag left.
I still like that flag.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Yep. Trump with the machine gun.
Mhm.
I'm running through all the pictures there real quick. Trying to show you the different colors and stuff on him. It's very bold in colors. Flag does have 2 metal grommets in it. 3x5 nylon. There it is. That's great. All right, guys. Be the bidder right there. You're getting all the pieces for one price. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, counting the flag, not the little showcase. All right, we're just using the little showcase as a display piece. I do have a left bid. Let's get going with my bid, guys. I've got 15 on my left bid, now 20. 15 I have now 20, and 20, and 20, and 20. 15 I have in 20, 15, looking for 20, 15, now $20. Brilliant uncirculated. 15, now 20. 15, would you get 20, and 20, and 20, and 20. 15 I have in 20, 15, would you get 20, 15, now $20 and go. 20 bucks. I've got 15 on my left bid, now 20. 15 I have now 20, and 20, and 20, and 20. 15, would you get 20, 15, looking for 20, 15, now 20. There's 20. 25 here, now 30, and 30. I've got 25 on a bid, now 30, and 30, and 30, and 30. 25 on a bid, now 30, 25, would you get 30, 25, now $30. 30 bucks to go in a lot. $30. It's the last of it. We don't have any more. I've got 25 on now 30. 25 my left bid here now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 now $30. 30 bucks, $30 to go. I've got 25 on now 30. I've got 25 on a bid now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. I've already have 25. Looking for 30. 25's on a bid now 30. 25's on now 30 and 30 and 30. Let me type that in there. 25 on my left bid. Looking for 30. $30. 30 bucks. I've got 30 there. Now 35. I've got 30. I'm going to take the floor bid. My bidder is out. He wasn't sure if he was going to be able to make it in tonight or not, but he's there. Gus, if you want to take over, you're more than welcome to, all right? I've got 30 from Linda, looking for 32 and a half. 30's on a bid now, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half. Let me get myself focused back in here. 30 now, 32.50. 32.50 to go. I've got 30 on a bid now, 32 and a half. 30's on a bid now, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half. My left bid is out. I've got 30 now, 32 and a half. 32 and a half to go in the lot. I've got 30 on now, 32 and a half, and 35. 32 and a half's on. He gave you 32.50. 32 and a half now, 35.
Attaboy, Gus.
32 and a half's on now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 32 and a half, 35, 32 and a half, 35, 32 and a half now, would you go 35? $35 to go, 35. I've got 35 now, 37 and a half. 35's on now, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 35 now, 37.50. Have you seen those prices of this stuff online? Holy cow. Oh my gosh, Trump stuff has just gone through the roof. Oh my gosh.
Well,
they're not making it anymore.
No, they're not
for
making
one,
it anymore.
they've stopped making it probably a year and a half ago. They stopped making the stuff.
And then on top of it, with all the BS that's going on.
And all the imports and stuff being on hold, guys, this stuff is just, yeah. 40, now 45. 40's on, now 45, 45, 45, 45, 40, now 45, 40, would you go 45, 40, now $45. 45 to go, 45. Stick it in the back of your safe, leave it in there for about 20 years. 40 now 45, 45, even 10 years. 40 now 45, 45, 45, 45, 40 now 45, 40, would you go 45, 40 now $45. 45 to go, 45. I've got 40 now 45. Thank you for helping. 40's on now, 45, 45, 45. Let's get our clock up and running. If anybody else wants in, now's your chance. 40 now 45. Up next, we're going to have 4 beautiful lamps. Guys, 4 beautiful lamps, and then we're going to call it the end of the sale. We're on number 73. We're going to 77 yet. I've got 40 on this lot, looking for 45. 40's on a bid now, 45, 45, 45, 45, 40 now, 45, 40, would you go 45, 40 now, $45, 45 to go, 45. We have 40 on a bid now, 45. 40's on, looking for 45, 45, 45, 40, would you go 45, 40, looking for 45, go on once. 40 I have, looking for $45, going twice. 40's on, looking for 45, going 3 times. Nice buy, Gus. You own it. $40 buys, number 9133. 9133. Up next we have Trump money is done. We've got no left bids until number 76. Okay, 2 more lamps yet. I like this one, guys. Solid heavy brass. I was looking for a Stifel name on it and I can't find one.
When
I
you
don't
pick
know
that
where they're
up,
located.
I swear it's just
Yeah,
the quality
guys,
of
the
it.
quality, the weight, everything is there. It's a very heavy lamp. Look at the way the
Stifel.
switch is even there. They don't put those on cheap lamps like that.
Oh, and I put LED bulb.
Yes, there is.
LED bulb. In
Yep, LED bulb is in there, guys. The shade is fine, but you could use a new shade on it. I'd change the shade out if I was you. Yeah. Guys, lot number 74 right there. Like I said, I swear it's a Stifel lamp, but I can't find the name on it anywhere. It's very heavy, solid brass. Somebody go, oh, I don't even know. Somebody go out, $50 and go in a lamp. 50 and go. 50, looking for 50. 50, would you go 50 and 50 and 50 and 50? LED bulb, 50 and 50, 50, would you go 50, 50 and 50, 50, would you go $50? 50, 50, 40, 40, $30 and start me. 30 and go. 30, looking for 30. 30, would you go 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 30, would you go 30, 30, looking for 30, 30 now, $30. 30 bucks, $30 to go. Man, oh man, you get an intruder in your house, use it as a
Oh
weapon.
my God, you kill him.
Yeah,
That'd do some damage.
it would definitely do some damage.
When I grabbed the
Big
whole of
old
that and
dent.
put the bulb in it, it's like, oh my God.
Yeah. $30. $20 and start me. 20, looking for 20. 20, would you get 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 20, would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20 now, $20. You can't buy those lamps at a normal place around here, guys. They don't sell them. You're gonna be going to Ann Fleming's Antiques to buy something like that, or online. You're gonna be going online to find something like Stifel or anything like that. They just don't have them in the area around here anymore. You know? Where are we at there, guys? 30, where's that? 20? $20. 20 and go, guys. 20, looking for 20 on a brass lamp. Heavy, heavy brass. 20, looking for 20. 20, would you get 20 and 20 and 20 and 20? 20, would you get 20? 20, looking for 20, 20 now, 20. $10. I've got 2.5 to start now, 10. 2.5's on a bid now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 2.5 and 10, 2.5 and 10, 2.5 and $10. 10 bucks, $10 to go on that beautiful lamp. I've got 2.5 on now, 10. 2.5 I have now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 2.5, would you get 10? 2.5, looking for 10, 2.5 now, $10. 10 bucks. All it's missing on the bottom there is that felt pad. They usually put
on a Walmart, you could buy it.
yeah, they usually put a piece of felt right down there in the bottom to cover up the hole. I've got 2.5 on now, 10. 2.5's on a bid now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. You just bought the light bulb. You're getting a lamp and shade for free. I've got 2.5 on now, 10. Brand new LED bulb in there. 2.5's on now, 10. 2.5 I'll take 5. 2.5's on now, 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 and 5, 2.5 and 5. 60-watt daylight bulb. 2.5 and 5. $5. I've got 2.5 on a bid now, 5 and 10 and 10. We've got 5 on a bid now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5 with Donna now, 10. 5 looking for 10. 5 now, $10. 10 bucks. Beautiful lamp, guys. Seriously. I've got 5 on now, 10. Thank you, Kelly. I've got 5 and a bid now, 10. 5's on now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Perfect living room lamp. Looking for 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10? 5. Looking for 10. 5 now, 10. Wow, guys. Thought for sure that would be like a $50 lamp. I've got 5 on now, 10. 5 I have now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10? 5. Looking for 10. 5 now, $10. I just very well could be looking in the wrong spots. I don't know where to look for that.
They're usually on the socket itself. It'll say Stifel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Or sometimes on the little
Ridge?
that between the lamp itself, the little brass piece, and the fixture itself. It'll say Stifel sometimes.
I've got 5 looking for 7.5.
5.
5 looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5 now, 7.5 going once. I can't believe it. 5's on looking for 7.5 going twice. It is what it is.
I wish I had more room.
5 looking for 7.5 going 3 times. Nice buy, Donna. You're gonna like that one. $5. You'll be shocked when you pick that thing up, Donna. It's heavy.
Yeah, be careful.
$5 buys, $92.35. Up next we have is lot number 75, the lamp with the black shade. Oh my gosh, guys, this lamp is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I could not find any names on any of these lamps. Guys, absolutely beautiful piece right there. No left bid on this one either.
And that one could possibly be,
It's not Stifel. It's another name for that one. Again, guys, look at the on and off switch down at the bottom there. You don't
Yeah,
find
that's
them on lamps like that around here.
that's not a cheap one.
I've got 4 on, now 6. I've got 4 and a bid, now 6. I've got 5, now $6. 5's on with Kelly, now 6. 5, I have now 6 and 6 and 6 and 6, 5. What do you 6, 5? Looking for 6, 5, now $6. Comes with the bulbs. $6. I have 5 on a bid, now 6. 5, looking for 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. There's 7 and 10. 7, I have now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7 and 10, 7 and 10, 7 now $10. Looks beautiful when it's lit up though. I've got 7 on, now 10. 7's on a bid, now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7 and 10. Nice warm light to it and everything. I've got 7 on now, $10. $10. I've got 7 on now, 10. It's still plugged in over here. That's where I keep looking at. 7's on a bid now, 10. 7, I have now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7. Would you get 10 and 7? Looking for 10. 10 now, 12. And $12. We've got 10 on the bid now, 12. 10, I have now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10's on the bid now, 12. 10, looking for 12. 10 now, $12. $12. You sure, Terry? Thank you for your help. I've got 10 on now, 12. Who else wants in on it? I've got 10 on now, 12. 10, looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10. Would you get 12? 10, looking for 12. 10 now, $12. $12. Wow, guys. I've got 12, now 15. 12's on, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 12 and 15, 12 and 15, 12 now, $15. Very heavy brass again, guys. I've got 12 now, 15. With the finial, 12 now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15 and 17.
That's a $15 finial.
That's a $15 finial. The piece that's on the very top of the shade that screws in and keeps the shade down, $15 just for that little piece. I've got 15 now, 17, isn't it, Terry?
And that's wholesale.
Yeah.
Because I have the catalog I ordered.
Well, there you go. I've got 16 now, 17. 16's on a bid now, 17, 17, 17, 17. 16 with Jenny now, 17, 16. Look over 17, 16 now, $17. 17, 17. You sure, Kelly? It's a nice lamp. I've got 16 on with Jenny now, 17. Thank you for your help, though. 16's on now, 17, 17, 17, 16, 17, 16, 17, 16 now, $17. 17 to go. Beautiful piece. I've got 16 on now, 17. 16's on, looking for 17, 17, 17, 16, 17, 16, 17, 16 now, 17. That beautiful bedroom suit that we might be getting in here in the near future, I bet you that would look beautiful on the end stand. Because it's that dark cherry wood. Ooh, yeah. 16, now 17. There's 20, now 22. See? Change of heart. I figured so. 20, now 22. 20's in a bid now, 22, 22, 22, 22, 20, now 22. It's a tall piece, guys. It stands about 2 feet tall. It's tall.
I could see one of those lamp shades that have the little frillies on there.
Oh, that would be very pretty.
I mean,
yeah, little danglies, you know.
Yeah.
Yep. 21, now 22. 21's on with Jenny now, 22, 22, 22, 22, 21, 22, 21, 22, 21 now, $22. 22 to go, and the shade's great. I've got 21 on now, 22. 22 now, 23. 22's on now, 23, 23, 23, 23, 22, 23, 22, 23, 22 now, $23. It's heavy. $23. 23. We've got 22 with Kelly now, 23. 23 now, 24, Kelly, 24. 23's on a bid now, 24, 24, 24, 24, 23, 24, 23, 24, 23 now, $24. 24 to go. Thank you, Kelly. I've got 23 on with Jenny now, 24. 40 seconds up and running. One last time there. 23's on a bid now, 24, 24, 24. Up next is that beautiful one with the slag glass. That lamp with the slag glass and metal shade is coming up next. I've got 23 on the black shade, looking for 24. 23's on a bid now, 24, 24, 24, 23, 24, 23, 24, 23 now, $24. 24. No bid on the cranberry. I'm surprised.
No, I'm surprised too.
23's on this one, looking for 24. 24, going once. 23, I have a Jenny looking for 24, going twice. 23's on, looking for 24, going 3 times.
I forget her number.
I forget her number too.
Jenny, what's your number, hon?
$23 buys, $23 buys, Albright.
186?
That sounds about right. I think it's
You have a box
186.
over here, that's why.
Yeah.
Thank
Yes,
you.
186. Yep, 186. Thank you, Jenny. All right, guys, up next. This is my second favorite piece of the sale. I love it. It is a beautiful, it's glass, it's not plastic. Greg and I both took our knives across that glass, and it is glass. It's not plastic. I do have a left bid on this lamp. Guys, it is beautiful. Oh my gosh, these pictures, I'm sorry, but the pictures don't do it justice. Greg does have LED bulbs inside this one as well. Look at it. It's perfect. I couldn't find anything wrong with the light at all. There's no like dings or bends or anything. It's perfect. Look at that base. Oh my gosh, guys. All right, let me get my bid out here. All right, lot number 76. There's the inside of the slag glass panels and the metal. Look at that. Two LED bulbs in there. Beautiful piece, guys. Wow. I'm Kind of letting them go a little bit there on the bids, Greg. I'm going to get caught up here in just a moment. Alright, I think they're stabilized there. We've got 40 from Lori. I've got 40 there. I've got 50 on my bid, looking for 60. And 60. I've got 50 on my left bid, looking for $60. Looking for 60 and 60. I've got 50 here now, 60. 50 on my left bid now, 60 and 60 and 60 and 60. 50 now, 60, 50, looking for 60, 50 now, 60. There's 60. I have 70 here, now 75. 75. I've got 70 on, we'll take 80. 70's on now, 80 and 80 and 80 and 80, 70 and 80, 70 and 80, 70 and 80, 70 now, $80 on my left bid. Looking for 80. I've got 70 here now, 80. 70's on a bid now, 80 and 80 and 80 and 80, 70 and 80, 70 and 80, 70 and 80, 70, looking for $80. 80 bucks, $80 to go. Look at that light, guys. All the panes are perfect. None of them are cracked. You always find cracked glass panes in here. They're perfect. Greg, I brought another shade home. Perfect. Without damaging it.
And you brought it all in one piece.
And it did. I brought it in all one piece, too. Yep, in the back of my trailer. Yep. I've got 70 left bid now, 80. 70's on now, 80 and 80 and 80 and 80. 70, 75 and a half now, 80. I've got 75 and a half now, 80. My bid is out, and you actually did outbid the bid. My bid was at 75 even, so we are actually outbid completely. 75 and a half, looking for 80. 75 and a half now, 80 and 80 and 80 and 80. 75 and a half and 80. There's 85, now 95. Hey, Greg's been eyeing this up ever since we left that house. I've got 85 now, 95. 85's in a bid now, 95, 95, 95, 95, 85, 95, 85, 95, 85 now. Like he'll say, go ahead and bid against him though. 85 now, 95. He's got his number in his head. Yep, all of us have our numbers. Yep, 85 now, 95. 85's in a bid now, 95, 95, 95, 85, 95, 85, 95. We haven't had one like this in a long, long time. 85 now, 95, $95. Probably $600 to $800 in the stores, if not more. If not more. I've got 90 now, 95. 90's on now, 95, 95 and 100, 100, 100, 100. There's 100 now, 105. Excuse me. 100's on now, 105. Isn't that a cool light though? 100's on now, 105, 105, 105, 105, 100 now, 105, 100 now, 105, 100. What'd you go? $105. 105 to go, 105. I've got 100 on now, 105. 100's on the bid now, 105, 105, 105, 105, 100 now, 105, 100. What'd you go? 105, 100 now, $105. 105 to go, 105. I've got 100 on now, 105. 100's on, way under the money still, guys. 100's on now, 105. 105. I could easily see this tonight bringing $350. 100's on now, 105. 105. All depends on who's out there watching it right now. 100's on now, 105. 100's on now, 105, 105, 105. Thank you for help, Lori, now, $105. 105 to go. What do you think, Blaine? 105. I've got 100 with Greg now, 105. 100's on a bid now, 105, 105, 105, 100 now, 105, 100, we'll go 105, 105 now, 110. 110. I've got 105 on now, 110. Thank you for help. 105. Blaine, you're going to love this light. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. 105 now, 110. I wanted to take it home in the worst way, but not with kids in the house like that. Olivia would have something thrown into it so fast. 105 now, 110. 105's on a bid now, 110, 110, 110, 105, 110, 105, 110. Anybody else want in on this lamp? Let's get our clock there, guys. Clock is up. 105, looking for 110, 110. 105's on a bid now, 110, 110, 110, 110, 105, 110, 105, 110, 105 now, 110. 110 to go, 110. Look at that shade, guys. All the metal is perfect on it and everything. No dents, nothing like that. No dents around the outside. Greg is just over here grumbling like crazy. 110, 115, Blaine. I think he's done though. 110, now 115. 110 now, 115, 115, 115, 115. Let me turn the clock off. 110 now, 115. $115. We have 110 on now, 115. 110's on now, 115, 115, 115, 110, 115, 110, 115, 110 now, $115. 115 to go. I've got 115 now, 120. 115's on now, 120, 120, 120, 115, 120, 115, 120, 115 now, 120. 120, 120. I've got 115 on now, 120, 120, 120, 115, 120, 115 now, 120. 120, 120. Are you sure? 115 now, 120. 115 now, 120, 120, 120, 115, 120, 115, 120, 115 now, 120. Guys, I don't think I need the clock. We're going to go ahead and run this through. All right, Greg's thinking about it.
No, just...
We're going to run a 40-second clock.
Do it. Do it. Before I change my mind.
35 seconds left. Guys, I'm doing that for you guys too, not just Greg. I'm not picking on him. Anybody else want in on it? Seriously, guys, that is an expensive
How often
light.
do I spend that kind of money on a lamp?
Yeah.
Seriously.
And
The
Greg is one of our lighting guys. You know that. And Greg
last
is our
time
lighting guy.
I bought a lamp sort of like that, I paid $200.
That was the Tiffany style, wasn't it?
was a Tiffany style.
Yep. 115, looking for 120. 120 going once. 115's on, looking for 120 going twice. 115 looking for 120 going 3 times. Nice buy, Blaine. 115.
Ah.
Lori, I wish I would have had it. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I did miss it, Lori. I apologize. Blaine, you're going to make some good money with that one if you decide to sell it. Good job, Blaine.
400.
400, number 400. Lori, I'm so sorry. I wish I would have got in there just a hair sooner. Guys, up next we have my third favorite piece of the sale. My third favorite piece is the cranberry lamp. Cranberry glass floor lamp, guys. Absolutely beautiful. I love it. It is a little dirty. We didn't have a chance to clean off the bottom base or anything like that, guys. There is some dust and stuff on it. Not a big deal. Check out the top there, even above the cranberry glass piece. Isn't that nice? The way the on and off switch thing is there and everything. They did a good job on this one. I like the shade. The shade's not a normal round. It's got the little frillies on it.
And what does it have in it?
It has an LED bulb, guys. On the LED bulb, cranberry glass lamp. Where do you want to start there, guys? Somebody go out. $50 and go. No left bids. 50 and go. 50, looking for 50. 50, would you go 50 and 50 and 50 and 50? 50, would you go 50, 50, looking for 50, 50 now, $50. 50 bucks, $50 to go. 50, looking for 50. 50, would you go 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 50, would you go 50, 50, looking for 50, 50 now, $50. Big sale Thursday and a grocery sale on Friday. Both sales start at 3 o'clock, guys. $50, 50 bucks. You know we're going to get there anyway on this one. $50 and go. Last item of the sale, guys. 50, looking for 50. I'll have all your invoices sent off to you within the next hour.
I already have 2 floor lamps. I don't need a third.
50, looking for 50. 25 and start me, guys. Cranberry glass. 25 and go. 25, looking for 25. Nice long cord on it, too. 25, looking for 25. 25, looking for 25. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, looking for $25. $25, 25. 25, looking for 25. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Somebody say something to get me started on the floor lamp. 25. I've got 10 to start now, 15. 10 is on my bid now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. I haven't 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10 now, $15. $15. I saw Kevin there first at 10. Would you go 15? 10's on with Kevin now, 15 and 20. Christy's in. 15's on now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15. Would you go 20, 15? Looking for 20, 15 now, $20. 20 bucks. Nice shade too. $20 now, 25. 20's in a bid now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 now, 25, 20. Would you go 25, 20 now, $25. 25, 25. 20 I have now, 25. 20's in a bid now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 now, 25, 20. Would you go 25, 20? Looking for $25. 25 to go, 25. I've got 20 on now, 25. 20's in a bid now, 25, 25, 25, 20 now, 25, 20. Would you go 25, 20 now, 25? What do you think, Christy? 25? Cranberry glass, it's old. 20's on now, and it's not a standard lamp. Look at the top there. 20's on now, 25. 20's in a bid now, 25, 25, 25, 20. No. 20 down, 20. No, the shade was not either. No, you're right. 20's on now, $25. 25, 25. 20 I have with Kevin now, 25. 20's on now, 25, 25, 25, 20. Would you get 25, 20, looking for 25, 20 now, $25 and go. 25. I've got 22, now 25. 22's on now, 25, 25, 25, 22, 25, 22. Would you get 25, 22 now, $25. 25, 25. I've got 22 on now, 25 on a $150 lamp. 23, now 25. 23's on now, 25, 25, 25, 23. I have 25, 23, which is 25, 20, 23, which is $25. My tongue's starting to get numb. 23, I have now 25. 23's in a bid now, 25, 25, 25, 23, 25, 23, 25, 23 now, 25. 25, thank you for your help, Christy. Does anybody else want in? I'm going to start the 40-second clock to give you a chance. I've got 23 on a beautiful cranberry glass floor lamp. Looking for 25. 23's in a bid now, 25. Lots of brass. Brass and cranberry glass. 23 now, 25. 23's in a bid now, 25, 25, 25, 23. I have them 25, 23, 25, 25 and 30. And $30. I've got 25 in with Darvin now, 30. 27 I'll take. 25's on now, 27, 27, 27, 27, 25, 27, 25, 27, 25 now, $27. 27 to go, Kevin. There's 30, now 35. 30's on now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30. I have it a bid now, 35. 35 to go, 35, Darvin. I've got 30 with Kevin now, 35. 30's on now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 now, 35. Thank you for help now, $35. 35 to go. 40 more seconds. We'll get this one done. I've got 30 on now. 35. 30's on a bid now. 35, 35, 35, 30 now. 35, 30. Would you get 35, 30 now? 35. See, Greg, we did pretty good. I was expecting about 9:30 is when we're going to end. We did it at 8:40.
Not quite. I need $20.
I've got 30 now. 35. $35. Oh, we're shooting for a number again. I've got 30 on now. 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 now. 35, 30. Would you get 35, 30 now? $35. 35, 35 to go. 30 I have. Looking for 35. Going once. 30's on the bid. Looking for 35. Going twice. 30 I have. Looking for 35. Going 3 times. Nice buy, Kevin. Nice buy indeed. $30 buys. Kevin, which number do you want me to use there for that one? 36.72. You got it. Thank you. All right, guys. One more item. Greg said we have to hit a certain number. We're so close to it. He said we need $20 more yet to get to our number. All right, guys. We have a goal we just need to hit. That's just where we're at. On the Suave toilet paper, 2-ply, guys. 2-ply. Things are going to be shutting down again soon. Get your toilet paper while you can. 280 2-ply sheets. 280 2-ply per roll. If you can use the toilet paper tonight, what are they? $8. $8 tonight, guys. $8 for a 12-pack. Who wants toilet paper
and there's
tonight?
none down at the warehouse, just for the record.
Yeah, the warehouses are empty, guys. Who wants toilet paper tonight? $8 for a 12-pack. If you can get toilet paper for under $1 a roll and it's good quality stuff, you're going to want to jump on that.
And that's what we use here. I like it.
Yeah, it's good quality stuff, guys. Who wants them tonight? 2-ply, nice, passes the finger test, Greg says. $8, guys. $8 for a 12-pack. Help us out there. We need to sell 3 of them. $8, guys. $8. Anybody want those tonight? No, it doesn't go bad. It's shelf stable, all fresh and date, sugar-free, gluten-free.
No GMOs.
Nope, no GMOs or anything like that. Not recycled.
No crap.
Yep, no crap. $8, guys. $8. Anybody on those tonight for $8? $8.
How about it, folks? $8. Anybody need TP for $8 for a 12-pack? $8, folks. $8.
All right, Greg.
Okay.
I have 6 to sell. 6 packs left of the ranch. These are the big bottles of ranch sauce. 80 ounces. They're 2 40-ounce containers of ranch sauce.
Oh, wait a minute. Whoa.
Yep. Let me go back to the toilet paper real quick. Donna will take one at $92.35. Thank you, Donna.
Okay, hold on.
Anybody else want toilet paper?
Well, I still have it
Yep,
on the screen.
it's still up on the screen there. $8 a 12-pack. That's a deal, guys. Yep, you got it, Donna. Thank you. All right, I think we're good there. It was just the one. All right, now bump back over. Go ahead and save that. We're on ranch dressing, guys. Hidden Valley Ranch. All fresh and date, guys. It's good for about anything. Well, we use it on just about anything. Best Buy dating, if you're a Best Buy watcher, is July 9th, 2021. July 9, 2021. 80 ounces of ranch. How much are they?
I don't remember.
Let me go grab a code there real quick. Guys, the ranch dressing.
I can make a price real quick, but
I don't want you to do that, though.
he gets scared when I do stuff like that.
I've got, oh.
$10, folks.
Whoa.
$10, 2 bottles. Those are the big bottles, not the little ones. $10, folks. $10.
Make them $9 tonight.
Oh!
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Okay.
$9. I want to make sure I beat all the stores. $9 tonight, guys.
And that's the club pack, folks. $9. Who wants the ranch dressing tonight, folks?
A 40-ounce bottle of ranch is $5 and change in the stores. Okay, that is a big bottle of ranch. Who wants those tonight, guys? There's 2 40-ounce bottles, gives you an 80-ounce twin pack.
Good till July, and after that, you got 6 months to a year.
How many do I have? 6?
Uh-huh.
Make them $8.
Oh,
Guys, they're $8. I just need to hit that goal real quick. $8. We have a grocery sale coming up on Friday. We'll get more stuff in. $8 tonight, guys. My gift to you.
Yep.
$48.87 takes 1. 5 bottles left, or 5 deals left.
I got it.
5 twins left. Yep. Anybody else? All fresh, in date, mid 2021 Best Buy dating. You'll eat it by then. Anybody else on ranch
I like to
tonight?
put it on those hot wings that we have.
Yep. Hot wings, I use them for French fries, pizza, all different types of stuff.
Gary drinks it right out of the bottle.
Our kids used to not eat the crust. They didn't eat their crust on their pizzas and stuff, and then we started with the ranch. And then now all of a sudden they eat their pizza and they want a little cup of ranch so they can dip their crust and finish their meal. It's nice. Yeah, crust is gone. Nice. Anybody else on these tonight? $8. Wow, I can't believe it, Craig. $8?
No.
We're good.
Oh, let me do one more.
You're as bad as me.
I don't know what yet, but let me do one more. I've got bird. No, we don't.
No.
Peanuts. Greg, what's your date on your nuts? They're still good. I'm looking. Non-Pharrells, Greg. Right behind you, dark chocolate non-Pharrells. At a case plus 4. Case M4 is your code.
I've,
Case has 12.
well,
I have 16.
you have 16 of them?
17, because there's one there beside you.
17. It's really simple, Josh. With $4.
I'm gonna make them $3.50, Greg.
Oh,
They're
you wanna get into one of
$3.50.
those?
Oh my god.
Go ahead, you know you wanna.
$3.
They're $3 tonight, guys. $3 for a 14-ounce container, dark chocolate nonpareil. $3. $3.
Gets 2.
9077 takes 2. $3 a container, guys. Anybody else in the dark chocolate nonpareils? $3. $3, almost a pound, guys. It's almost a pound container right there.
Just like you used to buy in the candy store years ago.
Yep, $3. Anybody else on this one? $3. Dark chocolate nonpareils, $3. Last item there, guys. Last item. We'll call it a night after this one. $3.
Okay. Good night. Oh,
You got it. Take another one there. You bet.
you got that for Leroy.
92.35 will take one. Thank you. Anybody else on those tonight? Anybody else on the dark chocolate? Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Donna.
See what he does to get Leroy moving? He throws a piece in
There
front
you
of
go.
him.
That's the way to do it. Bait him.
Yeah, bait him.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
I'm sending over the link to schedule your pickups. You can wait now. You can schedule your pickup now if you like, or if you like to wait until I send the invoice off, you're more than welcome to as well. Guys, I'll get all those invoices off to you within an hour after the auction is over here. We will be back here again on Thursday, starting at 3 o'clock, and then Friday we'll have our grocery sale. I'll have that preview video posted for Thursday's sale sometime in the morning, probably around 11 o'clock. Otherwise, guys, schedule your pickups and come on down and see us. I hope you all had a wonderful night. We did. And we will see you all again on Thursday. Good night, everybody. Thank you all very much. Anything you need to add there, Greg?
Come on, pick your stuff up.
Yep. Thank you all, guys. Good night, everybody. Thank you.